Right, so yeah, really, really tight. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Monday here. We've got a fabulous show for you as well. So Pete, kicking it off, we are starting with Sizzix. We are about to see the wonders of the Sizzix Glue Gun, which is so much more than a glue gun. We've also got amazing deals on shrink plastic. What I would say is shop ahead as much as you can on this show because Liam is back and everybody has been saying, Liam, you're back already? 2 weeks? He's back, he's here. So what's basically happened is Liam's walked in today. He's covering because unfortunately Laura's not very well, so hopefully she gets well soon. And he's just gone, right, let's just change these prices. Let's do this, let's do this. So again, the deals are all here, which is fabulous for you guys. We then have 2 o'clock. We've got Andy Skinner joining us from Cosmic Shimmer. We've got his brand new collection, the most incredible stamps that we've got coming up for you as well. Okay, Liam's like, we can't even put them on pre-order because if we do, they'll probably be gone. So we can't even going to put them on pre-order, so you have to wait till 2 for them. 3 o'clock, we've got Debbie joining us. We've got loads of deals from Crafter's Companion. We've got My Special Papers back in stock as well, so that's very exciting. 4 o'clock, back to Sizzix. Got loads of other bits to be able to show you at 4. 5 o'clock, back to Debbie, and also at 8, we've got 6 o'clock, back to Pete and Sizzix, and then 7, we're back to Andy with Cosmic Shimmer as well. So do join with us all until 9 o'clock. But
ooh, what a day!
Yes, I
know. What a day! What a day! Do you know what? This is the pinnacle of my career. To be a warm-up man for Andy Skinner, that's pretty.
You're
good.
excited about this?
I am. I'm gonna, and as soon as I finish, I'm going to sit down and watch his show. So you should too.
That's perfect. I'll be honest with you, Pete. Right. So I'm really excited about what we're about to do because I was meant to be with you when you made all of these amazing ones.
Okay.
And I think it was Bowie that wasn't very well. Somebody wasn't very well in my children, so I couldn't do it. And then everybody had these creations. I was like, what's going on? What have I missed? What have I missed yesterday?
Well, there you
now
go.
I'm here with you to be able to see this.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so exciting, and it is. It's always exciting when we come on. The last time we came on, it just flew out.
Yeah,
absolutely flew out. It's a glue gun. Well, it's a glue gun kit. That's where we're starting, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
But you're probably thinking, well, what's so exciting about a glue gun? The truth is, unless you want to stick things together, not a lot. But this is not just any glue gun. This is a creative tool. We are Sizzix, so it wasn't just good enough bringing out any old glue gun. So there are some features. I'm going to show you. We're going to get into it. Now, I don't know if you want to see some examples of what we made before we show.
I think we should. Let's have a look just here, shall we, first, at some of the things we can make with this really exciting glue gun that we've got here. And then we'll have a go, like you say.
Indeed. Well, look, these 2 pots, right? This one you probably recognise from a certain little bear. And all of that, the writing on everything, it's all been done with the hot glue.
Wow.
Now, inside these pots, we've got some lovely magic wands. Now, if you're a fan of a certain boy wizard, there you go. And they're so sort of organic, they're kind of woody.
Amazing.
There's another one there, different colours. So all we're using is acrylics. Now, you might think there are some advanced techniques that go into this. There are not. You can be doing this at home within the week. It is so easy to do. But, I mean, that's not everything. Of course, it's about the control with this glue gun.
Yes, okay.
Now, there's one more. I just want to show this lovely canvas. So if you're into your mixed media, if you want to make backgrounds like that to get a sense of dimension, lots and lots of fun to be had. But we're going to go, we're going to switch, and we're going to have a look at why this is such... Now, the glue gun itself, the kit, it comes with this wonderful adjustable stand. So whatever glue gun you have, you've got a stand for it, because the thing about glue guns is they have a cord and they topple over. So having that stand makes a big difference. Now, we've also got this silicone mat, and we've got all these bits and pieces. I shall explain them as we go along, but this is specifically for your glue gun. Now, if we have a look at the glue gun itself, there's an on-off switch to start with, so you don't have to switch it off at the wall. And we've got this long handle. That makes a big difference, as I'm about to show you. And of course, the precision nozzle. Now, if you want to put the little stand on there, that does come with the glue gun. That's entirely up to you. I've left mine off for now. Now, let's take this glue gun, and I'm going to prime it, just pump that, because when I start, and we're working on this mat, so I'll start. Now, look at how smooth, look at how even that is. The reason is there's a handle, which is a long pull handle. So it allows me to control the amount of glue that's coming out there. So we're just introducing a new glue stick. But I can start where I finished and get a lovely, see, because we started on warm glue. Well, it's actually hot glue, of course, isn't it? So to make something like that, to build it up, so gradually, and just let it, this is the trick, when it comes to a feathered point, just move it around like that. Now, if I continued that around, okay, and the key takeaway here is the control that I have. This is not something that you can do with every glue gun, quite frankly.
It is. It's the fact that you are so in control of it, but also you're getting such precision with it, aren't you, as well, because of that tip that you've got. So it's going exactly where you actually want it to.
And a long, long stream of glue. So what I'm making here, right, if I'm going to let this cool down slightly, so this would be almost like the center of a rose. So you know those lovely geometric kind of very... So you see, as you build that up, as you build it out, so go from thick to thin as well. Because we want, so it is like drawing. So when you're drawing, when you're using pencils or something like that, you will go from thick through to fine to get the definition, to get some interest in the line. But look at how that
really clever,
joins up. Now, I'm just going to do a couple more, and then we're going to show you how you can turn this. I
guess therefore you could even write with this, couldn't you? So if you wanted to sort of have names or anything to kind of pop on.
Do you know what we'll do? I'll tell you what we'll do, because in honour of Liam's visit, let's have a look. Let's write.
Rose for Liam.
And we'll do it very posh and swanky, because Liam is very posh and swanky.
He's going to love that.
He's a classy guy, you know? He really is. Oh yeah, we're not doing it in Comic Sans. Oh no, this is the real deal.
This is like your vintage, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Look at that. Now at the end, I'll make that slightly thicker. So you see, we've even got that in the left. Now there we are. I'll tie that one off, and we'll come in here. I wasn't expecting to do this today, but it does show, and actually. You know, it's a great way of showing the precision, the control that you can get with this glue gun. Now, you see, I'm going to want to connect the top of the A up, which I will in a second.
Are you going to do your M first?
Wow, glue gun calligraphy, people.
I know, you wouldn't expect that, would you?
You heard, I didn't expect it, so there you go. You heard it here first. There you go.
That's so good, isn't it?
There's the A, and then 5. So we just tie that off by spinning it round. Okay, and remember, this is a bundle, so it's not just the glue gun, it's the glue sticks, it's the silicone mat, it's the other tools, which of course we'll get into in a little while.
Oh wow, I would never have expected. Look at that. That looks like you've done brush lettering with glue. That's fabulous.
But we're going to colour that up. But let's pick this up. That's ready to go.
Gosh, that was quick.
Wasn't it though? But what I've got down here, I have got a special. Now this is a very high-tech spray booth.
Right.
Yeah, it's
very,
cost
isn't
a fortune, so I have to be. And this is just regular. Now this paint, this copper paint, I've actually got this to spray one of my guitars, but I'm going to use it for you today.
Yeah.
So let's spray that super quick. Now you should always spray these in a well-ventilated area, so we have to do a bit of housekeeping there. But look at that. We'll pop it back onto there.
Oh my word! Look how much that's transformed.
It looks like metal.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It really does. It's incredible.
Looks like you've done wire work, but you've just done that quickly.
Look at that. There's one I created earlier. So that's what I would have done if we'd have continued out with it. This one is a complete... And look at that. It's dry to the touch already. And there we have... We've got a lovely background as well, creating lots and lots of those different ones. Isn't that cool?
That is amazing. So you've seen it in action. You've seen, of course, why this is so different to other glue guns that you've seen. Now, let me come across to where the bundle is so I can just speak you through exactly what you're going to be getting. Because we have got, I'm not sure where I'm meant to squeeze. I'm a bit small. you go. So we have got the most amazing opportunity. So it is what we can see, of course, just here that we have got, that we are able to bring to you. So this is where we are going to be bringing you that glue gun. We're going to be bringing you that amazing stand, of course, that we can see with this as well. And we are able to give you 20 glue sticks as well. So they are going to be coming to you. You've got that mat that we just saw Pete working on, and you've got all of those additional tools that, of course, are going to be coming with this as well. Now, we should be looking, of course, at that price on your screen, so £50 and 49 pence. But we are about to do an amazing price, okay, on this. Now, the last time it was here, as Pete said, it completely sold out. It was gone so quickly. We have it back, we have it here today, and we are about to do a phenomenal deal. So for all of it, not £50.49, instead we are taking this down to £34.99 for you to be able to get this. And as you can see, you know, this is not just your average glue gun, your standard glue gun. This is Sizzix, where they have gone that extra leap. So you have got that precision, as you could see, to be able to create, you know, those incredible pieces of art that we saw, the writing with this, the amazing wands that we're going to be looking at in a minute, those roses that had been created as well. So a phenomenal price on that bundle at £34.99 for you to be able to get this. And of course, we are today showing you just why it is so different. I mean, in essence, it means that you are getting multiples with this. So you're getting kind of the extra glue sticks and the accessories completely for free today if you want to go for that full bundle that we can see there at £34.99. So well done. 10% gone already on this. You do need to be quick, of course, if you want to jump through. What should we look at next? We're going to look at how to create one of those ones.
Yeah, should we do that?
Yeah, I think
Let's
so. Let's
do that. It's always good fun. Now, the magic one thing, I mean, obviously, the whole Harry Potter thing, there's going to be a new series soon.
I know,
So there's going to be a new generation of fans. But it's so much fun as well, you know, for kids, for parties, you know, anything like that. These are pencils, incidentally,
so
right?
clever,
Those are just on pencils. So you can actually, you know, you can write those.
We have a Harry Potter shop near us where I live, okay?
Yeah.
It's amazing. I absolutely love it in there. But if you were buying something like this...
About 20 quid?
I was going to say about £25.
Yeah.
So can you make and sell with these? That's fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course.
So just think
no
about
problem.
if you were making and selling these, look at the price of the whole bundle and then what you could actually be selling these on for as well. Yeah, of course we can.
So these are sticks. So they can be sticks, they can be pencils. Today I'm using something else. I went into a local store and I bought some chopsticks. Some lovely
see, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Which is absolutely ideal. The length, you know, for
Spot on.
kiddies is perfect. Now,
20% of the stock's gone, by the way, already, just to let people know.
so what I'm doing, I'm just applying glue. Just to the top, but that's the beauty of this glue gun. You can do that. You can put a lot of glue, a big old blob.
Yeah.
Now that is going to stay viscous until I do that. So it's almost like working with glass or working with metal.
Yeah.
As I was blacksmithing at the weekend.
You did say that.
Yeah, it
Got
was
all the skills, haven't
such
you?
good. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm not the greatest blacksmith in the world, but I did enjoy it. But it is all about, you know, working with that hot metal, and then when you need to cool it, it's in the bucket.
Yeah.
I actually made a poker and stuck it in a bucket. But it was a plastic bucket, and it should have been one of the metal buckets. That wasn't a good idea. No, it was all right. Somebody pulled me up before I.
Imagine it going through the end of the bucket.
I could just see it happening, leaking all over the place. But yeah, so that's all you do is a glass of water. Now, we are building the structure, and we're going to move down, right? Okay. Now you can see how. There's no kind of rhyme or reason to this.
No.
In fact, I'm making it deliberately higgledy-piggledy. That is what this is all about. I can put my glue gun in the stand.
Yep.
I can keep that turning. And so, which is pretty impressive multitasking, for me anyway. For the guy who puts red hot pokers into plastic buckets. But yeah, you see how we're building this up. Now we're going to make one type of one, the very sort of woody, almost vine-looking one here. So we keep it turning round. Now, if anybody looked at those ones at the beginning and thought, Oh, I love those, but I'd never be able to make those.
That is how you feel when you
I've
see
never
them.
made anything like that, but look how,
Just shows,
this is
doesn't
it.
Yeah.
This is it, and then I'm snaking it around
Okay.
like that. We just keep going. So I keep going, I build that up until I get it to the point where I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
And if you want to see where we're at, I'm just going to take that out as well. So roll that up, pop it back in the
And the
water.
whole of it goes in the water again.
And you
Yeah.
will be able, always have your water close to
Yeah.
hand. Don't do it in a plastic cup, always. Like Pete, don't be like Pete. I think that's what I'm trying to say here. But there we are. So that's coming together.
Yeah, you
That's
can see
cool
that,
now.
can't you?
You can handle that.
Okay.
But the next step is
Yeah.
getting some black matte acrylic paint.
Right.
Because that would give you something like this. Now this, I've used a slightly different technique. Can you see how I've done a swirl on it?
Yeah.
So that's the same thing, except you go down and you turn the stick, and you
Yeah.
go back and you keep turning. But maybe we'll look at that in one of the latest shows. Now, once I've got that, I've painted it black matte paint, as I said before. And I'm going to bring in, now I can work on here, I can work on my maker's mat, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It all cleans up. But let's take 3 shades of matte acrylic. So I'm using some browns here today, and this one is called light buttermilk. So we've
Okay,
got
yeah.
those 3 shades. And I'm going to start off, we always start off with the darkest one.
Right.
And if I can find my paintbrush, that would be good. Where you put it, Pete. This is the joys of live TV. Here it is, it's
Got it?
down here.
Yeah, there we go.
Right, apologies for that. So, I've got quite a broad paintbrush. It doesn't really matter, whatever you have to hand. This one has been with me a long, long time.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start off with this lovely reddish brown. Okay, so this is dry brushing.
Yeah.
Now, this brush is not so dry. There's quite a bit on this one,
Okay.
because all I want to happen is I want that black to come through. But so we're talking about 80% coverage
Yeah.
with this reddish brown. Okay, but we want those shadows. We want
See
the
that
bits
coming
in between. That needs to be coming through. Okay, now there we are. We'll just come around there.
Yeah.
That's it. So that already we're looking pretty good.
Really good.
Okay, but it's when you start adding highlights, it's when you start adding those lighter tones that it's really going to speak. It doesn't matter if these blend together. So this is kind of this is an ochre, this is a mustard kind of color. If you wanted, you could dry this up. This dries remarkably quickly, matte acrylic, but you could dry that off in between with a heat tool, and it won't sort of remelt the glue. It's just.
Okay, yes.
Or you can dance around the kitchen to Abbott and wave it
That's
around
probably the better way to do
until
it.
it's dry. So there you go. You can keep fit at the same
Doing your dancing
time. Nothing like it. There you go. So obviously I would go all the way down
Yeah,
to
of
the
course.
end, but we're not going to do that just now. So that's looking really good.
Yeah.
But finally, this is the one that makes it sing. Now, less paint. I'm going to be using less paint this time because we are very much almost coming into dry
Okay.
brush territory.
Yeah.
But these are your highlights. So these are the peaks. This is
Just picks up then, doesn't it? All that
Yeah.
dimension and that height on it.
This is really going to make it pop. You see that? But the brown underneath is coming through.
It looks like it's wooden now, doesn't it?
It
It's
totally
phenomenal
does.
how it transforms it from glue to something completely different.
Such easy techniques.
Yes,
you know, you
exactly.
can see, look at the way my hand's moving. There is no skill involved here.
No.
Okay. Maybe judging how much paint to have on your brush, but that only takes 2 or 3 goes. If you don't like that, say I don't like it, I just paint over black and I start again. So it's one of those things that is so much fun. I've done workshops with this.
Yeah.
I've done it, so it was parent and child one. So the parents did the gluing, the
Okay.
children did the painting, and there were some happy faces.
Oh my word! You can just imagine
There
they've
was some
created
happy
this.
face.
They've got magic there, which is what they always want as well.
Yeah, and they've got their own bespoke,
Yeah, exactly.
personal.
There's never going to be 2 exactly the same because of the way that the
Absolutely
glue's
not.
going to
It's
go on.
not bought off a shelf. So we'll put that down,
Okay.
and we'll have a look at some in overhead and some different ones.
Look how many different.
So there you go. Slightly different. This one's darker. We use some of those micro beads in the top.
Oh, that's clever.
So we just, while the glue was hot, just dipped
Yeah.
it in a pot of micro beads. This one has some gems.
Oh, that's
some buttons and fixings from jewellery and what have you. On the top, we've got one here with a
That's cool.
crystal
To have that in the top.
in the top. And I've used gilding wax, so silver
Okay,
gilding
yes,
wax around
yeah.
there. So that's a crystal from Machynlleth in Mid Wales. Don't try saying that at home, folks. This one, again, that's kind of more organic. It almost looks like bone, really.
Yeah,
you know,
like
but you can
fossils, isn't
see how we've done those lovely swirls down there, and there's big blobs underneath to get the structure. And that one was, and they're all the same sticks from the same location in the woods at the back of my house. Again. There you go. So this was black and grey, and then we used, again, gilding wax to get
think as well,
almost
all
like
you're doing is finding your stick that you want,
Yep.
and then you're using this glue. You know, to actually make them, the cost is so minimal, isn't it?
It's nothing at all. It's
even if you bought the
stick and glue.
pencils, like you said. I mean, pencils are incredibly cheap to buy anyway,
Yeah,
aren't
go and
they?
buy a
So-
pack of 20 from your nearest pound emporium, or look at that.
Oh,
That's
I
a
love
great
that
stick,
colour as
isn't
well.
it? Look at that. But yeah, here we've gone with a very sort of almost like a pinky kind of flesh tone, peachy sort of. Yeah, so many options. So many options. But there you go. Wow. Incredible, incredible.
Amazing, it really is. So what an opportunity for you to be able to get involved with this. Now, obviously we have just seen the paints being used as well. We have got some phenomenal deals on acrylic paints today. Now, we have got them down today to £2.99. They're normally £5.99. I don't think we've ever actually seen them at £2.99 before. We've got your hibiscus, your agave, your black, your white. We've got your green tea, your mango tango, your cherry blossom, your Arctic sky, your bluebell. So a really, really great selection. So if you are wanting to use those alongside the techniques that we've just seen, best price ever on those to be able to get them. But of course, the big deal is the glue gun bundle that we've got here, because it is down to £34.99 today. So you're getting around a £15 saving. That gives you that glue gun, which of course is that precision tool as well. You've seen how it makes such a difference because you have got that handle where you've got all of that control with the length of it. The precision, of course, from that tip as well that we can see. How hot it actually is as well to be able to use that to create it, but then how quickly you can cool it down, of course, if you want to pop it into the water. Then there is that mat, which is perfect, obviously, as a workspace to work on. Plus, you get those extra accessories that we can see there. You get your holder. You always want that for a glue gun, so it's not sort of toppling over or anything like that. So that's going to be super helpful. And then you get your extras, so your extra glue sticks as well. There's 20 of those that are coming to you today for £34.99. And, you know, imagine being able to create all of those things that we've just saw, the detail, the depth that we've actually got in these, which is absolutely fabulous as well. We are pretty much at a third of the stock having now been allocated on this as well. We have 3 shows today. The show's gone. But, you know, there we are. Get it while you can is what I would always say. Loads of you with it in your baskets as well, so do, of course, make sure you're checking it out. And, of course, if you did manage to get the bundle when we had it on before, we'd love to see pictures of what people have created with it, wouldn't we? So please do send in, let us know as well, because it's fabulous to hear that from you. Now, what else did you want to show us something else on this? Do you want to talk through the shrink plastic?
It's entirely up to you. What do you want to see? Do you want to see more glue gunning, or do you want to see more?
Do we see some more? Go on, let's see a little bit more, and then we can move on to the bits as well.
Well, you know, even talking around again, we are talking about control with this glue gun, and we are talking about all those wonderful features. The long nozzle, this slow pull handle, so you can really pump it through gradually. And because it runs hot, this glue gun runs hotter than a lot of other glue guns out there on the market. That means that the element doesn't cool down when you're pumping the glue through. Yeah. And that's why we can get lots and lots and lots of glue through at any one time. So let's have a look. Let's try drawing something again with this glue gun to demonstrate the control that I was talking about. So I'm going to let's take a slightly so I'm getting a lovely gradual stream of hot glue, but there we are. So you can see it gets thinner, it gets thicker. You can join that up, you can make it exactly however you want it. And there we are. You just need a steady-ish hand.
Yes.
Right, so that's one.
Okay.
And then from here, let's get the glue stick in place. And I'll come down again. Now, what I'm doing here today is I want to make, so I'm going to thin it out as I come up towards the top.
I'm wondering what you're going to be drawing.
This is going to be a lovely butterfly.
Yeah.
There you go. So I thicken that out slightly. You know, it doesn't take long to get the sensitivity with this. I'm going over a water droplet. I wonder how that will turn out.
It's just so good, isn't it, to have a tool that is so usable. We constantly need glue guns for the basics, okay, in craft. But it's the fact that this one does so much more than you usually see. That not only have you got a glue gun that we use all the time, but actually it's the fact that you've got this precision, that you've got this tool which can create art, of course, with it as well.
Absolutely. So we're going for
So
asymmetric
good, yeah.
because what I'm going to do is I'm going to come from there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And I'm going to come back in like this. So we're going to double up.
Okay.
This is what I mean about a creative tool. You could do the same with a flower. You know, if you're doing flower petals, you can overlap. There we are. We'll bring that. Now, we would do the same on the other side to mirror that as well. But of course, there you go, really smooth, really controlled. Let's make the antennae. They're not called antennae on butterfly, are they? What are they called?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll call them antennae as a placeholder for now, until we're told differently.
Yeah, somebody will send us a message in and say this is what they're actually called.
How about Liam? Liam knows. He's a smart guy. He knows about these things.
A smart guy.
Yeah, he's an amateur lepidopterist, surely. Amongst his many other
We don't think they're
talents.
called antennae, we think they might be called something else.
Yeah. There you go. We'll come. And do you know what? I think we might give it a spray to make this.
Yeah.
We'll make this bronze coloured as we did last time, but it'll take seconds to cool down.
Clubbed antennae. They're called clubbed antennae.
Are they? Thank you so much.
there
I
we go.
told you. See, font of all knowledge. I knew it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at some mixed media things.
Yes,
that we've
okay.
done. So if I put some of these out, like so. So you
that's
see that
nice,
background. Now that's using your acrylics and some of the gilding wax. I'll pop another one just in front there. So this is really random, blobby stuff. It
They just
looks.
work, don't they? They almost look like charms.
It looks
kind
like,
of got.
yeah, very much so. It's almost like molten metal.
Yes,
Let's one more. This one's got some lovely big old blobs on that one. But yeah, just really cool. Lots of fun. Lots of fun to play around with. It's something that you would not expect from a glue gun, quite frankly. Oh, and one thing we didn't mention.
Go on.
It's also a really good glue gun.
Yeah, it's a good glue gun.
It's
for the basics
completely.
as well.
With 27 minutes in the show, we haven't said what a good glue gun the glue gun is.
Which you actually need it for as well.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
win-win, isn't it?
There you go.
So it's totally multi-purpose in essence. £34.99 today, so about £15 discount on this. And that is, of course, for the full bundle. So that is for you to be able to get the glue gun, which you can use as a tool in many ways, like you've seen Pete doing. You also get 20 extras of your glue sticks that come with it. You get the mat that we've seen, so the heat-resistant mat. You get your spatula. You also get 4 of your finger caps, so your accessories in there. And you are getting the holder as well today for £34.99. So yes, it's a glue gun, but it's not just a glue gun. It is so much more than that, as you can see as well.
Oh, the finger caps, incidentally, they are for, so we use these to manipulate the hot glue. So if you want to use it creatively like that, if you've got, say, you put a big blob of glue on the wand, like so, then you can take that, twist this, and it gives you that lovely swirl just by holding it, in place like that. And you can manipulate and move the glue.
Clever.
It's silicone, so it's not hot. This is also a wonderful tool. So if you're using with shrink plastic or anything hot, this is like a little shovel. So it's great for working with all sorts of pastes and waxes. And because it's silicone, it just comes straight off. It doesn't stick to the surface, like your silicone cooking utensils. So that's what that's all about. This is still cooling in the middle. But I think we can take it off.
Yeah.
So there you go. That is. Oh, there we are. That is. Oh, shall I hold it up to? There we are. Sorry about that. I'm making the director work extra hard. I apologise for which. So there is my butterfly. Now I'm going to take it and I'm going to spray it.
Okay.
In my high-tech
Box that you have created.
spray box, which probably contains goodness knows what at some point. So. We'll bring that in. A quick spritz, that's all it is. A very quick, it's fallen in between the cracks. Very, very quick. It's again, always work in a highly ventilated area, folks. We're, let's pick this up.
Wait till you see this, because it just absolutely transforms it. As soon as you've sprayed it, it becomes where you just feel like this is metal and that you've done that wire work that we see on our channel.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? The way that it takes that on.
And obviously, if you stick that onto the front of a card, like we saw some examples, the kind of elevation of that card, the price as well, if you do make to sell that you could actually do, is fabulous. So,
well, it's funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
So, because I had some. Here's some that I made.
Oh, you see, I love
much
that.
simpler. There you go. That's that lovely background that we made. Okay, there's a flower if you want to go really floral. You could drop some glitter in the middle there. You could put a gem, you could put a button.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But lots of possibilities there. Match it with your favourite stamps. Spray it up silver, gold, rose gold, whatever colour you want. But it's just a really cool way of playing around with hot glue and getting something unique, something personal, something bespoke.
Absolutely. So keep on coming through for that, £34.99. But we want to also talk about our shrink plastic, okay, that we have in today as well. And this is what I was talking about, where we had certain prices written down at the top of the show, and then Liam came in because Laura's not very well, and the prices have all been adapted to an even lower deal for you to be able to get these today. Now, we do have the chance, there's a couple of different bundles that you can get with this, okay? So if you want to go for the 3 lots of the shrink plastic, so they are your metallics that you are seeing just there, so the 3 colours that you've got on the screen, then you have got the chance to be able to get them today. So that's your gold, your rose gold and your silver. We have got 8 sheets of each of these. Now, these should be sitting at £12.50 each per pack, which already is a really, really good pack for your shrink plastic. We have got more stock put in because suddenly Liam decided to completely, basically blow it out of the water in terms of prices. Because what we're going to do today is, it should be £12.50 each. Instead, you can get all 3 of them today for £24.99. So it is like you're getting a pack completely for free. Or you could look at them and being £8.33 per pack. And I just think for me, shrink plastic, it is magic, isn't it? It's the way you can create things. It's the way it shrinks and you get these perfect kind of little creations.
It's magic. We think of it probably when we were younger, when we were kids, the magic of, shrinking things down. But honestly, it's great for kids if you've got kids and you want to work with your grandchildren, children, nieces, nephews. Those are die cuts. So there's our gold, our silver and our rose gold. So that's using it on cards. But you know what? The things you can do with it, you can get really professional. How about that? That is a dimensional flower because when the shrink plastic's still warm, you can manipulate it. You can manipulate it with tweezers, you can manipulate it with styluses, you know, on foam mats. There we are, so there's gold, silver and rose gold. You can even the Christmas party's coming up. How about some lovely Christmas rose or poinsettia jewellery? So that's gold. So these are backed with earrings.
Gorgeous earrings.
So there you go. That's another one. So and that is the metallic, the glittery shrink plastic. It is wonderful stuff. You can have so much fun with it, but you can create some really, really stunning pieces.
Absolutely.
So it's not, we think of shrink plastic, it's just a bit of fun.
No, it's so much more than that, isn't
really
it? We
is.
will be looking at demonstrating this, but we'll just kind of speak through the few of the things we have as well available. Because they're your 3 colours of your shrink plastic down to the most incredible price. But we then have a heat bundle, okay, with your shrink plastic as well. Now, this is where you are going to get your heat tool, so that is coming to you. You then get your accessories. Now, I have to say, these are phenomenal because until I saw these accessories, when I've done shrink plastic in the past, it's literally been spinning away, it's been flipping over and jumping, you're trying to get it back, it ends up really awkward. Whereas this accessory, by actually having all of those bits, you're suddenly in control. It all ends up, you know, the perfect kind of finish of the shapes as well. We'll show you all using it, but it is something that is a must for me with shrink plastic. And then on top of that, you have got your printable shrink plastic, which is one of those things that we really struggle to keep, obviously, in stock here. It's always so popular every single time we have it on. And your tweezers are coming to you as well. Now, again, a big drop on this. We should be looking at £68.49. We're down to £47.99 on that, so about a £20 saving. And if you haven't seen, obviously, this toolkit, which we've just got out in action, we'll be showing you in a minute because, honestly, as soon as you see that, you are going to want that. But just before we come to looking at that demo, let's just talk about the printable shrink plastic. Now, this is the one, if I'm going to talk about any shrink plastics that we have, that just flies on every single show that we're lucky enough to get it on. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these go. Now, We had a good stock initially. I think we had, you know, just over 100, something like that. Liam came in and said, I want more. So they got more. But then what happened was they added more in, the team upstairs, and then Liam went, well, I'm not going to do that price that's written down.
What?
Yeah. So you didn't say please, you just decided. He's like, I said please. I was like, no, you just decided. So basically, Liam is not going to do the price that we were going to do because £13.50 is the price we should have been on at. We have now got hundreds, I'm talking, that are available on today's show, thanks to Liam, and the price is absolutely phenomenal. Tell us about printable shrink plastic.
Imagine card and paper, all the things you can do. You can stamp on it, you can ink it, you can print onto it, you can print anything. So if your kids have drawn something, you can scan it in, you can shrink it, you can do it with your phone, you can print it out, okay? And you can create the most wonderful jewellery. You can create buttons, you can create tags, you can create key rings, you can have it personal, you can have it bespoke. It is amazing, it is extraordinary. And can I actually do this in the overhead?
Go on, show, because these are amazing. You've got so much on here, haven't you?
There's so much, so stick around. If you don't know what shrink plastic is or how it works,
honestly,
we're going to show you.
And the price is coming in 14 seconds where you are going to be blown away because it is a big pack, as you can see just here. You are getting 10 sheets in it. £13.50 is the price we were meant to be at today, OK? We've upped it to hundreds available, which is why we're going to do this special deal today. So ignore £13.50. This is what Liam decided. £7.99 for the 10 sheets.
They're never going to ask you back again. You're blowing your chances, mate, honestly.
Sorry, he's helping out today. Someone's ill. They couldn't get anybody else. So, you know, he's here. He can do what he wants with prices, which is great.
Oh, well, I think we need to talk about this quickly before it's gone.
Yeah, please show us. Yes, go.
Yep,
Look at our call screen. You can see what's just happened.
Have a look at this down here. This is just some of the stuff. Now, what we've got here, these kids' drawings. So your kids' drawings, scan them in, cut around them with a circle, pop a hole in it. You've got a tag, you've got an earring, you've got something wearable, you've got a key ring, okay?
How personal.
Gifts for the teachers, for grandparents.
Yes.
These are actually, you know, dingbat fonts?
Okay.
So fonts that are free downloadable, so you can do these. You can colour these in with coloured pencils, wax pencils, or markers, whatever you want.
Key rings, little charms, things like that.
Little charms, little key rings, you know, so small kids, teenagers, right, free downloadable. Wow. This is steampunk, ladies and gentlemen. But check this out, okay? Look at this charm bracelet. And that is all, so this is the size.
Oh my gosh.
There's your light bulb. There it is. It's inked, so we get that lovely vintage thing. So there you go. You can create your own jewellery. Let's take that out of the way. Going back to the kids.
Yes.
Okay. Teachers always get a chocolate orange. Do them a favour. This year, get your kid to write World's Best Teacher. Draw a little picture. You can cut that out, even if it's on lined paper.
Yeah.
You can cut it out. You can shrink it down, pop a hole in it. You've got a keychain.
Of course.
Wow, it's personal. Love you, Dad, Father's Day. Love you, Mum, Mother's Day. That's coming up. Okay. Now, if I did one for my wife for Valentine's Day, I would not hear the last of it. But anyway, if I did Vogue patterns for my wife as earrings or as a necklace or a pendant, she would be a happy lady. She does love her sewing. These little patterns here, you can cut these out. You can round the corners. You can create pendants. You can create badges. You can create whatever you want, frankly. Now, look at these. My favourite thing. I love those old Penguin books. Some of my favourite albums. They're Pantone swatches. All printed off, turn it into jewellery. We're going to show you that in a second. Here's my daughter, World's Best Teacher. Right. Now, I want to show you this one because what you do is when you create the artwork, then just lighten it slightly because the colour intensifies as it shrinks. Now, let's have a look. Now, again, my daughter. My sons, my daughter, and the doggy. So you know anything like that. So if I turn that into a key charm and give it to my mum, as I did at Christmas, winner. Winner every time. Wonderful stocking filler. These, they could be pennants. These are obviously free downloadable vintage photos, free downloadable patterns. You're about to see what we can do with these because they are quite extraordinary. So
how much does it actually go down? Is it to about a third of the size or does it depend?
This is a very good time to show you something that I did. This is a ruler. Okay, which I sort of got online. So that's in centimetres and inches. This is, so that's shrink plastic. This is that ruler shrunk. So we're coming down quite a bit. So if we say, let's have a look in centimetres, right? So that's 15 centimetres, and it shrinks down to 7.5. So we're just under 50%, so 40 odd percent. Now that's that. Well, a couple more things. Some lovely, really bright, free downloadable patterns in there. We're going to put these on here. But this is where we're at.
Perfect.
Hobby maker. Pete Hughes, that's me. This is you.
You've made yourself a book. I love that.
I did. Now I can cut this out. I'm just gonna use a pair of scissors actually.
Okay.
But normally, obviously, I would use a craft knife on this. But we're going to show it in action, and we're going to talk about the kit, and we're going to say why. We can see why printable shrink plastic is so special.
Yeah.
It is an absolute game changer. But the kit that comes with it, if you ever use shrink plastic and not got on with it, as you said. Probably, there's a, you know what they say in showbiz, never work with children, animals, and shrink plastic. Because it does blow around, doesn't it?
Does.
It's hard to control. So we've got that now. That's ready to go. I'm going to pop a hole in the top, because if I want to use this as a charm or as a keychain or something like that, I will need to make the hole before I actually do anything else. If I shrink it down, it's too thick. So this is quite flexible. Okay. This looks insubstantial, but once it's shrunk, it couldn't be further from the truth. So there we are. We've rounded off the corners. So already it's looking good. Now let's take that. More fingers and thumbs today. Let's get our kit in. So again, we've got a lovely Sizzix branded silicone mat. This is going to save your work surface, okay? So stop it from overheating. This wonderful thing, this is your friend, because it's a silicone. It looks like a bit of a sort of a tennis racket, but what it does, it goes on top of the shrink plastic and stops it from curling in on itself.
Yeah.
You know how sometimes it curls in and sticks?
That's the thing that's always really hard.
And the bigger you get, the more that is liable to happen. So you don't want distortion. Then when it's cooled, you take this is silicone again, and you plate that. So you're going to get it perfectly flat. Now, let's take my heat tool. Now, this is a dual speed. This is a Sizzix branded heat tool. It's dual speed, which means it's great if you're using embossing powders and you want to go on the lower heat, or you're drying delicate watercolors. If you want to go on the higher heat, if you want to get serious and shrink, so you wait for this to heat up. Now, here's the trick. I want to keep this moving over the top of that, okay? Now, you can see it blowing, okay? I don't want that to happen. And if it's smoke, there we are. Bad. Good. There you go. This is the difference. Yeah. This is the game changer. I'm keeping that moving over the top. Now, if, with the overhead camera, normally it would be following this shrink plastic around.
And going all over the place and everything.
There's a classic, and I think it's on YouTube, there's a classic... of somebody doing this in like a baking tray. In a tin.
Right, yes, yeah.
And they're just the guest and the presenter are in peals of laughter because they're chasing it. Oh, look, it's starting to go.
There we go.
It's starting to go. There we are. It's curling. It's getting thicker. The edges. Look at that. So let's turn that over. Get those bubbles out. Okay, now that is. You just need to be a little bit patient at this point, because we're waiting for that to smooth out just slightly. Keep the heat on it, turn it off, and then
there you go.
Now, what you will want to do at this point, maybe, when you've got your key tag, your jewellery, whatever it is, you might want to use, and here is my key fob, which gets me in the building at Hobby Maker. And there we are. Now
there it is, look.
That's it. That's what it was created for. So I've put some resin over the top. Now you can use UV resin. You can use the regular resin that air dries, whatever you want. But before you do, this is, and that's incredible. That is so,
isn't it?
So flat, and it's personalised. It's bespoke.
I just think it's so cool. Like anything that you can make with this, but also it's so enjoyable to do as well.
Oh, it's so much fun. And once you realise that it's a piece of paper, pretty much, and you can print whatever you want on it. Obviously, if you're making to sell, you have to ensure that it's not copyrighted. If you're making it for yourself, then all bets are off. But before you think any more on this, I'm going to show you in overhead examples of some of the things. Now, I invented my own jewellery company, which I completely made up. It's called Shrinkadelic Chic.
It's a great name,
Yeah,
though,
no.
isn't it?
Isn't it? Now these are now it's a pattern. It's a
Yeah.
whole pattern. I made those are earrings, and it's kind of like festival jewelry.
Yes,
you know.
yeah.
So this is my company, Shrinkadelic Chic. It's not a real company. Don't go to the website because it's not there.
People will be so
It's
disappointed they
completely
can't
made
actually
up.
buy it.
Now how about?
Yeah.
There you go. You got that,
Rings
a
like that as
ring
well.
as well. Ooh, I will never be a hand model for obvious reasons because I have fingers like sausages. But there is a way of actually manipulating the shrink plastic while it's still warm. I will show you at some point
And there's
going
so
forward.
much inspiration actually on YouTube as well. So if you are thinking about wanting to create more things and thinking outside the box, then have a look because there's so much around.
Oh
very
yeah,
nice.
absolutely. You know, the ideas that you can glean off
Yeah.
YouTube. I mean, I've done a lot of videos showing things with this. How about some buttons?
Oh, I love them
Your
as well.
own bespoke personal
Yeah.
shrink plastic. Now these are actually, this is printable shrink plastic.
Okay.
Black and white shrink plastic. Now these have been stamped on. That's stamped with white acrylic. That's stamped with blue ink. So pop a couple of holes, die cut a circle, pop a couple of holes. You've got your own buttons. If there's a certain garment, you can scan the garment in.
Yes,
And
yeah.
you can actually print the buttons in the same colour as the garment you're wearing.
So
I mean,
clever,
come
isn't
on.
It? It really is.
Now, I wish I'd had these when I got
yeah,
married,
cuffy.
but these are my grandparents.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. That's
Can you
Ted,
just pop them on like
Ted
that?
and
Isn't that
Kitty.
amazing?
So you know, I mean, to do something personal like that. Let's get a few more because
definitely.
I've made cards. You can cut these out with scissors as well. There's some down
See, they're
below.
fabulous, aren't they?
There's some roses. Remember those lovely silent movie ladies? So there's brooches. We've got that lovely old vintage Vogue pattern.
Seeing.
Here's a couple of flowers. Now you can see they were printed, but the stamping, the letters and the inking around the edge, that was all done after I'd cut it out. And I just cut that with a pair of scissors. It looks so cool.
Doesn't it?
I mean, this is just scratching the surface. We've got loads more on
We've
there.
got lots of shows as well, so that's really good. We'll be able to see so much. Do remember, if you want to get the bundle, it is today £47.99. So it should be £60.49. You are getting your tweezers, of course. You're getting all of those accessories that we've just seen Pete using. You're also getting your heat gun, and you're getting 10 sheets of that printable opportunity there as well. So a phenomenal price at £47.99. Do remember, if you do want the printable shrink plastic on its own that has got an exquisite saving on it today, should have been £13.50, we are down to £7.99 today. We've added a lot of additional stock into this as well. Then we are at the point now where over a third of that stock has gone. Of course, you're not paying that price on the screen, not paying £13.50. It is going instead to be £7.99. That is a today deal, a today option for you to be able to jump in and, of course, taking advantage of that. And, you know, most people have come in and bought sets of 2s, sets of 3s as well, and I would, because that is not the price that we normally see. It is because, obviously, Liam is back today. He's back in the hot seat for one day, and that's the reason that we can get it down to this price. So get it, of course, whilst you can. Talking about more shrink plastic, I did bring you the bundle, so the set of 3 of your silver, your gold and your rose gold, obviously a set of metallics, which you saw how lovely those colours are, of course, used. Now, with each of these, you've got 8 sheets of each of them, so that is £24.99, taking them down to £8.33 on those. But if you want them individually, because it might be that you have a favourite colour, then you can do that as well. So let's come to the gold first, because we are also going to discount even the individual packs for you. Now, again, this is the price that was written down for us to be at, £12.50. Would you like it under a tenner? Yeah? Sure. Well, that's what we're going to do today. So £9.99 for you to be able to get it. So that's the gold. We also have the rose gold. This is actually my favourite colour. I don't know about you, but I just love the colour in this. I think it's, you know, it's very warming. It's very fashionable. We're matching that price of £9.99 on that one. Again, 8 sheets of your A4 that we've got there. And then there's the silver. So we will match the price on the silver as well, whether you're using them all together, like we saw that lovely card, whether you use them individually, you wanting to make charms, you wanting to make you know, pendants, earrings, anything like that. There is lots of opportunities, of course, with these, and all of them discounted. Right, I've got about 10 minutes left. What should we do next?
Okay, well, I just if, you know, the shrink plastics, some more possibilities.
Yeah.
Oh, and incidentally, If we see on the screen in a second, we're talking about if you want to see the colours close up and see how they shrink down, because obviously when you see them, they don't really, they don't have the impact until they're shrunk down, until those colours really, really pop. So
kind of almost have the sheen as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. Well, they glitter.
almost-
They
yeah, that
glitter,
glitter
so
is just
and the
dancing through
glitter you
it.
don't really see
Until you actually shrink them down, and then it.
I'm
catches,
literally gonna grab a load of stuff now.
Okay.
And we're going to just tip it all over the screen. But we're talking about the gold, rose gold,
Yeah.
and the silver. Again, these are wine glass charms. So if you are hosting a party or on the Christmas table, you know, this is the sort of things you can do. So there's your gold, there's your rose gold. These are from a die set, a very simple Christmas die set, really bold, basic shapes. So that takes no time at all.
If you did say initials as well, and then people would take them home as their gift
absolutely
afterwards,
could.
but know which one.
You could stamp the name letter or the name onto that prior to shrinking down as well. And the stamped image shrinks down at the same time.
Okay.
So let's have a look. We're talking about shrinking down. Let's have a look again. That is the size of a die cut. Let's put it on my hand so you can see it. That is what happens
see, it's
to
great
it afterwards.
when you see it like that, yeah.
But that was done with distress inks. So, you know, when you put your ink on the paper, and but the distress inks, they intensify, the colour intensifies as that shrinks down as well. Let's have a look. There's my daughter, as I said before. That's die cut with a star. Now, if you get
a little handprint.
If you get a hand, baby's hand,
my gosh.
and get the, you know, paint, just with acrylics, just for fun or whatever.
How sweet is that?
Splodge it down, shrink it down. That one is me playing around with some pens, some felt tips, doing a bit of a starry night. Look at that lovely heart. Again, distress, isn't it though? That's distress oxide paint.
The amount of gifts that you can make for different people, because you can picture what somebody would love and then create that.
And that's rubber stamped.
Oh, okay.
And it's rubber stamped and then shrunk down. But look how it intensifies. Well, you need to see the original read, but it's really intensified.
Certain inks for it, or can you stamp on with anything?
You can use any inks.
Oh, really?
Even distress inks, distress oxides.
Yeah.
This one is again drawn by you know, that's a children's drawing, shrunk down. That's coloured with coloured pencils, and you can see the pencil marks in there. So lots and lots and lots of possibilities. This was die cut again, so you know, that's Halloween. Let's bring in a few more, because we want to talk about personalisation.
Okay,
we want to talk about bespoke. Let's sweep those to one side. There you go. Number one, Dad. This is free, all free downloadable stuff.
Yeah,
Super Dad. That is
great.
Handwritten, shrunk down, personal, wonderful. There's my boys back here. Ooh, that's going back a bit. They're now 28 and 34.
Wow, they're really young there.
I know. I'm surprised it's in colour, actually. Love you, Dad. Perfect Father's Day gift.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have any glaze on it, but you can see it's still fantastic.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And then
That was the world's best
finally,
teacher,
there's my daughter, world's best teacher. Give that as a gift.
Really nice.
You are guaranteed to get top marks for the rest of the year.
Yeah, exactly, which is what we need. So such an amazing chance to be able to just do so much, as you can see with this. There's so much to create, there's so much to personalise for different people, of course, that we can see as well. And that is £47.99 for you to be able to get this whole bundle. Somebody's asked about the accessories on their own. Yes, we can absolutely bring them in for you. That's not a problem. We are quite limited on them, though. I think we're into the single figures. So if you do want to get these, it's £17.50 just for the accessories. But obviously, you saw just there with those demos just how easy it is with this to keep that from actually blowing away, to keep the shape, to get that flatness as well. So they are really a must, I think, if you are working with shrink plastic. Just a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but of course you will be answered shortly to be able to get that. So well done if you do. Of course, if you do want the printable shrink plastic, that is proving to be the most popular at the moment, which I'm not surprised about because it always is. But on top of that, we've just done an unbelievable price today. This was not planned this morning. It has been changed. Should have been £13.50. We're now at £7.99 for you to be able to get this. So over 40% of that stock, and it's a big stock allocation, that has now gone. So if you are wanting to take advantage of it at this price, do make sure that you jump in and take advantage of that as well. Right, we're having a look at these.
Yeah, we've got room for one nice quick demo, I think.
Cool.
So,
Got 5 minutes.
do you know what I would like is sort of a countdown clock when I do demos because, you know, working
Yeah.
against the clock, there's nothing quite like it.
You just want it at the end. Diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle-dung.
Oh, now you're talking.
Have you seen that child?
No.
He's like 4 and he can do all the countdown stuff.
Oh, no, I can do...
I can't do it myself.
No,
let
I
alone
can't. I
at 4.
struggle. And I'm so happy with myself, I actually get one of the number ones.
Yeah.
Even if the number's 100 and there's a 1 and
Doesn't matter,
100.
we've done it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, not for, I know it's extraordinary. You can see, and again on YouTube, you can see some really amazing number games. Unbelievable. In the meantime, talking about really amazing, I have cut a strip of pattern paper. And what I'm doing, I'm taking my corner chomper and I'm just going to round the ends off. Now, there's one more thing that I'm going to need to help me.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, this is a mixed media toolkit. So you've got your lovely spatulas, you've got your brayer. And I'm going to take my brayer and this is what I want. And this is, talking about personal, this is what I need today.
Right.
I'm going to shrink this down as we did before. So that goes there. It looks like a big long sticking plaster.
Yeah.
I'm going to go on full speed and we're going to heat this through. Again, I'm moving. I'm moving that over the top. And I'm going to be working with this while it's still warm. Okay, so you don't want to heat it just one end because what will happen is it'll start shrinking at different rates and it can be prone to distortion. So we'll just keep that going. And it's going to come down much smaller. We talked about it, about 45, 50%, depending on the kind of shape that we're dealing with. But look at that, we've got this lovely snake going on. I'll turn that over. It's warm, but it's not hot. You know, it's not, you can actually touch it. So we'll get that, that's shrinking lovely. So now it thickens up, it's not as prone to moving about as it was before. So we'll keep that going. Right, now, what I want to do, this is the real fun part, is I'll turn this off, I'll get this, and I'll roll it around like so. Now this one's a bit long actually, I should have done a shorter one. But the reason I use this is because it is the same thickness as my ring finger. So now,
really clever.
I'm ready to go. You know, it's still on the warm side, but isn't that cool? Now, if we go, actually, I'm going to put this down. I'm going to get a load more rings because I don't, again...
Yeah, and bracelets, obviously
not,
you could do the same sort of concept, couldn't you?
Pete is not a hand model, but... If it looks good on me, you can imagine how good it will look on you.
And that was
or your teenage
so simple, wasn't it, to be able to do that?
Daughter, you know, it's my daughter's had so much fun.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Playing around with this, choosing.
And because you can put any pattern on it, or any design, if you use that principle.
If you want to go William Morris.
Yes.
Like that, which is what I've done.
Exactly.
Pretty cool. Yeah, it's like festival jewelry. It's fun jewelry. It's funky. It's almost like disposable, arguably, but you know. It's just, you can have so much fun.
You're back at 4, aren't you?
I'm back at 4.
So we will be able to see more of this as well. Don't forget that incredible bundle at $47.99. That is your ultimate bundle. But of course, don't forget what we kicked off with, because we did kick off with that amazing glue gun bundle as well. Now, that was where we saw the techniques, we saw the precision. Obviously, you did get not just your glue gun, but you got your holder, you got all your tools, you got your mat, and of course, you got additional glue gun sticks as well. So that is there and available on the website. Again, at a fantastic price today. Should have been $50.49. It is down to £34.99. So get it where you can. We'll be back at 4 o'clock to show you even more. But we are going to be back in a moment. We have got Andy Skinner with us. He is about to launch his amazing new stamp collection. It's absolutely divine. As soon as we do put that onto pre-order, get in and get involved. Because if you was with us the last time we had a show, everything sold out very quickly. It is brand new and it is here for you. We'll see you in a second with that, and we'll be back at 4. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get inspired with the Hobby Maker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobby Maker website, find the sign up box, enter your email and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobby Maker website. Hello, hello, hello. Well, what an exciting show we have for you. We are back with Cosmic Shimmer, but we are with Andy Skinner and it is his brand new range, his brand new launch that we're about to bring to you. Now, we didn't put it on pre-order at 1 o'clock because we were like, oh my gosh, we don't want it to like sell out before we get here. It is now available, individuals bundle, but to let you know, the bundle is where your best deal is. Welcome, it's so lovely to have you back
nice to see
here.
you again.
And you, tell us about yourself, tell us about this collection as well and what you cover.
Well, I'm really a mixed media artist,
yeah.
but I like to paint and draw, and children are just a big part of what I do in my drawing, apart from mixed media. So the last few years I've come away from mixed media a bit, dying to get back into it. But these are kind of based, all the children's stamped in based on my childhood.
Okay.
And I think the last lot were all about how childhood is now, just iPads, iPhones. But I did a whole series of paintings called Tattered Angels.
Yeah.
And they were so popular and people kept saying, we do angels as stamps. It's a bit difficult really with children and angels. And so I thought, this set's called Imagination. And they can be fairies if you like, or they can be
mix them up, can't
they
you?
can be children dressing up as fairies.
Absolutely.
Which you'll see on some of the stamps. So
when you see them, I mean, they are just incredible. The detail, okay, on these as well is just second to none. I mean, we were talking about the fact that it's got every little detail within these stamps.
I've never been able to get as much detail as we can get now in stamps, especially rubber.
Yeah,
Rubber
and that's
stamps,
why you
can
always
get it
use the red rubber, don't you, instead of the polymer?
Not just for detail, but detail's one of them. But the other one is that I can heat emboss with the red rubber,
So
I
much
can
more you
chuck
can do.
anything at it, and it lasts a lifetime.
Yes, yeah. As soon as I looked at these as well, I know that you said about your granddaughter, but I just thought of my little girl with the princess with the sass and the face, and
Yeah.
I think people will look at these and they'll resonate and they'll think, oh my goodness, like, or like you say, it will take you back to your childhood, but without a doubt, I just think they bring a smile to your face. I think they're absolutely magic.
I think Princess Attitude just definitely. And when I did her, I thought, oh, is this okay? But everybody loved it.
Absolutely. In fact, I will, when we come to them, I will start with that one because it's the one that immediately just drew me into it. I mean, I love them all, but I looked at this and I have Nola, right? She's 2.5 and this is Nola. She is pure sass, stomping around, but always dressed up, you know, as like Elsa or a princess or a fairy or whatever it may be. And I just think that they really are fabulous. Now, what we are going to do is we're going to bring in each one of these individually, because if you want to go for individuals, you can do. We'll then bring you in the full bundle. Now, that is where you are going to get an additional saving and the best price on them. Plus, you will get cardstock and a binder included in that as well. 10% of the stock of the bundle has already gone on pre-order. So if you want to pre-order on it, it's there, it's available on the web. But let's come to all of the individuals first, and then it's totally up to you which way you would, of course, like to go with them. Now, we'll start with this. So this is your Princess Attitude. And when we spin it around, I mean, the size, they're fabulous sizes, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, they're perfect for like an A5, but they're A6 size.
Yep.
A5 if you wanted to frame it and do something like that. It'd be lovely mounted in a frame when they're done, but
Definitely.
A6 is kind of the size.
And I think what I really love as well is you can see obviously the detail on this, but you're also getting your sentiments that you can see here as well. So you've got your happy birthday. You've also, now get over yourself and let's eat cake with that one as well.
We've done those separately as well, so you can just have happy birthday on it.
Really nice.
Or you can add the other.
And obviously, as you do get to see the samples, you know, you can see by adding different colours into them, by adding other ones of the stamps, like the one I've got just here, you can kind of pop them together, you can pop them separately.
Yeah, I try to get them similar size so you could pop them together, but it's difficult with different age children. So there's some that will go together.
Yes, and some that...
Well, even if it's a smaller child, you can put that in the background or a smaller fairy. Or
Yeah, really, really nice idea as well. But once again, like you said, you've kind of got this here where it could be your fairy wings, your butterfly wings, but if you wanted to, you could snip them off if you just wanted her to be a little girl with attitude.
Definitely.
It's totally up to you how you would like to do this. Okay, individually, 10% of that one has already gone. Let's then come across to this one, shall we? Because, shh, it's a secret. It's brilliant, isn't it? Look at that. And I think you're transported here into the woods, you know, into those magical scenes that you can think of. It's, you know, it's just enchanting, isn't it? You can see again the size, the detail. And we were just talking, obviously, and saying, like, you don't see stamps with this sort of detail, right down to the etching and every
you'd be
single little
surprised,
mark
even
of it.
if you look at the attitude stamp.
Yes, yeah.
She's wearing Dr. Martin boots. There's actually the small fine stitching you'll see in the boots. You can see it when you go close up.
It's amazing, isn't it? So you can... that was just coming back to obviously the one that we had before, but you can see obviously when you get right into those, you know, into the boots and everything, that's what you can see across
You
all
see
of
the
them.
yellow
Look at that.
stitching? Like,
You see that's actually there as well.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing, it really is. And that's across every single one of these where you are just going to think, wow, what detail that you've got with this as well. So that's your It's a Secret. That is your second stamp set that you've got there. Again, they're only £12.99 as well, so really, really good prices. We then have your Make a Wish. This is May All Your Wishes Come True with this image that we can see there. For me, that takes me to my own childhood, right? So my nan used to always make us blow the dandelions, and she'd make us make the wishes to the fairies and everything. So I think lots of people would have those sort of memories, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and my sister used to collect the flower fairy plates.
Really? Yeah.
Just mad with them, and that kind of reminds me of those flower fairy plates
exactly.
as well.
And again, look at the detail. I mean, just the dandelion, the way that you can see that blow and you can see that catching the wind that we've actually got there as well. 20% individually of this stamp set has now gone. So well done for getting involved with that. Look at that. I mean, right down to the little gorgeous shoes, the dress.
Little flowers on the shoes.
The butterfly that we're seeing there as well. But very different if you do it like that.
That's actually using our sort of embossing powder.
Like you say, with it being your red rubber,
But
you
yeah,
can. You can use all of those heat sort of sources with this as well to create such different images that we've got on that one as well. Let me just show you one other sample because this is absolutely gorgeous as well. I think all three of those so different. So very popular there. Christine, Claire, Karen, Jay, Michelle, Yvonne, Deborah, crafters in Nottinghamshire. Just make sure if you do want any individuals, you do be quite quick on them. But again, remember the bundle is coming up with everything and the cardstock and the binder as well, which is where you'll get your best saving if you want to get that. I think that one individually, it's going to sell out very quickly. A third of the stock gone already. Let's then come to this one, which is You're Thinking of You, that we can see here as well. And obviously, thinking of you can mean so many different things, can't it, in many respects? You know, it can be thinking of you in a really kind of positive way, or it can be thinking of you at a time where people need that support, so...
Yeah, it can be, when you're picking sentiments, you just have to pick them carefully, but it could be so many different things.
Love that.
She's in a kind of a yoga position. I can't remember what it's called. Do you do yoga?
Not very well. I used to do some, but I can't say too well. Prayer position. Is it prayer position?
I don't
I don't know. Prayer? I don't know. I could be completely wrong, let's be honest. But it's lovely, isn't it? And obviously, Liam's like, no, I think you're wrong. And sitting on the toadstool that we can see there as well.
I think this sample got here. So when I designed them and started decorating them, once got the stamps, I was going very delicate, but you can go quite grungy and quite mix it, and she'd still stand out. Yeah,
you can completely mix that up. But again, at just £12.99 on her for you to be able to get that one. Then we have got your dance, and you've got Dance Like Nobody's Watching, and I just love the elevation on her with her arm that we can see.
She's really versatile. I've just drawn to using her so much. There's a candle in the front that I've done with her.
Oh, okay, we'll have a look at that.
Stamped her on vellum, and
I just love as well how you've made that detail of almost like the ink that feels like it's just kind of copping down.
So that's in a lot of my paintings. I use that. It's quite hard to get it onto stamps, but now we can get this detail.
Wow.
I can get that on there.
Well, look, you can see, right, 20%'s gone on this before we even got to it, so a bit of a wait on the phone lines for it as well, but just look at that detail that we are talking about and how different from using the darker sort of grungy colours to going really bright.
It's quite bold,
It looks like a completely different image, doesn't it? But then something like that as well, how fabulous. And I think with this as well, it could be somebody who loves dance, or they love the ballet, or it could be for somebody who just wants magic in their life. You know, it's going to really sort of call out, I think, to all different people in terms of what we're seeing. And that one, I think, is absolutely fabulous. This is by Fiona. And I just think as a piece of wall art, to be able to stick that up, I mean, again, it's just exquisite. Are you okay to make and sell with things like this? If you wanted to, so you could sell that on,
If you feel like that feels like porcelain, but that's just embossing powder.
Oh, is it?
Triple embossed.
Oh, wow.
It's a lovely finish on it.
Really good, isn't it? 40% of this one has already gone. So there's so many of you with it in your basket, so many of you on the phone lines as well. So do, of course, take advantage. Still got the big bundle to come up, though. So remember, that will probably be the way most people will want to go, but we just want to show the individuals. 20% of the big bundle has gone already as well. Now, this next one, this is your imagination. And this is the two characters together. I mean, look at those.
So this is the signature stamp, Imagination.
Yeah.
And you can see now about, it could be dressing up. So he's dressed up as a cowboy.
Yeah.
She's dressed up as a princess fairy.
It's just beautiful, and it's the way, like, they're looking at each other, the expression that you can see. But as you said, the dress up of the cowboy, and it's just absolutely fabulous. And you know what is so lovely about this as well? This could be for youngsters, but it could be for Mother's Day, for Father's Day.
Yeah,
it could
it's
be reminiscing about your friends, couldn't it?
Yeah,
it's everything.
It's memories for me.
Yeah, I've got, so my little boy, Bowie, you know, roughly the age of that little boy that's on here, and his best friend is this little girl who's across the road. And the two of them, you know, because she understands it, or he's not really got a clue, but she thinks they're getting married and she's doing all of this, and obviously Valentine's is coming up, and they're only 6, but, you know, and I think, you know, you look at that and you think it is that young naivety and the wonder of youth almost, isn't it? That we lose in many respects as you get older.
Children don't seem to dress up as much these days. You might see a bit, when we were kids, we dressed up as cowboys and army and all sorts.
All the time. Look at that as well, just different colours, just brings out, of course, all of that detailing that we can see there as well. So
From here, you look at the detail in the denim.
Yeah, exactly, that you can see here.
And even, like I was saying, the stitches on the boots, the fine stitches on the cowboy boots.
And then right to your wings, obviously the hair even, just how real it looks. And
it took forever.
Oh,
honestly, the hair, the girl's hair,
drawing them all out, and wow. Well, it works though, doesn't it? It's worth taking that time and then getting that top notch of stamps as well. Very, very popular. I mean, to be honest, they're all very popular individually. But let's come to the big bundle, because if you want them all, then this is your option to get everything from this brand new collection. Now, on top of that, you are going to get 20 sheets of your cardstock. You've got 10 of your white, you've got 10 of your craft card that you can see there, really good quality. Plus, you are getting your ring binder with this. And something that I absolutely love that you do, which I know I said last time, is that they all come, as you can see, and they've actually got the binding there. So they are ready, if you want to keep them all together, this one collection or other collection with them, they just pop straight in, and then they're all there ready to hand, which is fabulous as well.
And this ring binder has been specially made for us that fits the 6 stamps dead on. And you can decorate it. It's heavy duty.
It is, isn't it? It's great quality. Yeah. And you can see actually the finished one over there. And I just think once you actually decorate it up and you personalise it in that way as well, look at what you can do. Keep all your stamps in there or use it separately if you want to. Now, I will let you know that our call screen is absolutely full, okay? 30%'s gone before we've come across to it. That's at £97.92. So you're all happy to pay that price. But as I say, we have got a good discount in this today. Instead of that £97, we are taking this to £79.99 for you to be able to get. And what we've just realised is somehow that 3-way split pay has stayed in. Now, that normally comes in at over £100, 3-way split pay. Well, it's there, so even better for people, because it means you can take it home for about £27, just over £27, you can get everything. That's all 6 of those amazing brand new stamp sets, as well as the ring binder, as well as the craft card, as well as the white card as well, is coming to you at that price point today. In essence, it's a bit like you're getting a stamp set for free, you're getting the ring binder for free within this bundle as well. So it really is the best way to go. For Deborah, for Jacqueline, for our new crafters, Roisin, you'll be answered next. For Alison and Cynthia and Karen and Leicestershire and West Yorkshire, we've got Lincolnshire and Anita. There is loads of you trying to get answered on the phone lines, loads of you with this in your baskets, whether that's on the web or the app as well. Do be, I would say, as quick as you can, because we are sort of approaching about 40% of that stock now being allocated, but there is so many of you there taking advantage. And I think it's nostalgic, but I also think it's forward thinking. You know, it's kind of that, I think you've managed to just encompass so much within your designs.
Yeah, I just want to, is that what people phoning in?
Oh, yeah, so in terms of the call screen, so these, we can't fit everybody's names on because we only have so much, so it would go down, but they're people that have guaranteed it. These people are waiting to be answered, so they've not been answered yet, so they're sort of going to be answered soon. Our call centre do the best they can, so yes. Yeah, that's what them names are.
I wonder what that was.
But you're just like, what's coming on? What's happening here?
Wow.
Go on, Liam. Wow, okay, so we've gone from 40% to nearly 80% of this full bundle has now gone, okay? Do you know what? Let's start demoing with it while we have a little bit left. And we'll have a look at stamping some of them out, shall we?
We're going to stamp some out, I think.
Lovely.
So let me just
I think this is going to be the option where, like, you can see on them samples, you see the detail, but you really are going to see it as Andy stamps these out as well.
So you can see, sorry.
Oh, yeah, how they just fit in the binder there as well. Oh, it's perfect, isn't it?
Aren't they? So, should we go? We've got to go with Princess Attitude first.
Yeah.
My stamps are quite used. Let me just grab some card.
Lovely.
So this is the smooth white card that's in the pack.
Comes the bundle, yeah. And it makes a difference, doesn't it, what card you have as well to actually stamp onto?
If you use a stamp platform, even our mixed media card, it will stamp onto it.
Okay.
It's pretty good. So, I shall stick my magnets. Oh, you don't want that to happen.
Drunk together.
It's when they jump together straight on top of each other.
Yeah, you're trying to pull them
You
apart.
really had it.
Especially with my fake nails. It's even
Are they
harder.
fake?
Yeah.
They're the best.
It's cheeky, isn't it?
Okay. So, we should line her up. Now, the one thing, we'll put the happy birthday on here.
Yeah.
Always make sure you got it up the right way.
Yes, of course.
Bring your platform down. I normally use, when I'm doing archival ink, if I'm
Yeah.
going to colour over them, you want archival ink, Versifying Clear or black archival ink.
Yeah.
One dries quicker than the other. The black archival ink dries quicker than the Versifying.
Right, okay.
I do find the Versifying give you a bit more of a crisp
Right.
image.
Yeah.
So. And those of you that haven't got a stamping platform, you can use a block. The only thing with the block is if you don't get it right the first time,
you gotta do it
you're not
again.
going to get it back
Yeah.
down on there again.
And that's always the good thing about a stamp platform, isn't it? You can go in as many times as you want if you've missed a little bit.
One of the best things ever. So I'm not going to press too hard.
Okay.
If I was on the mixed media card, I would, but I'd rather just press lightly with this and see how we go. So I
Yeah.
now need to go a bit deeper.
Yeah, and it shows the areas you want to go into more, doesn't it? Oh, look at her.
So always have a really good look.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get a close up on that.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can go in
see
further.
the detail on that now.
Right in.
I've never produced a stamp
There you go. Wow.
with as much detail.
I just think it's phenomenal. And I mean, that took you seconds, right, to just stamp that out. Yes, you can add colour and you can do all of that. But actually, if you wanted to just really quickly batch make, that to me is enough. Black and white, done. Because
Yeah.
the detail is there. So you could be making, you could frame these, pop them in mounts, and suddenly you've got wall art that has been created left, right and centre so quickly but so effectively.
I did one that I just shaded with a pencil, just that. I just shaded with a pencil, put it
Okay.
into a frame mount.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's absolutely exquisite.
Okay, put another one in.
So that one is your princess one that we've got just there. Remember, all of these, while we have availability, are there individually, as well, of course, as being available in the bundle while we've got them.
If you can guess what the next one is, you can have it.
Oh, my God.
Only the piece of card.
Is it hiding under there? Oh, I was like, I missed this. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, this one that everybody loved as well. Obviously, you've got your dandelion. That's been
Yeah.
a lion.
For this one, it's again the detail in the hair as well.
Yes, yeah. But also that makes it so much easier if you are wanting to personalise by adding colour, you know, to the hair, for example. Once that detail's all there, every strand that you've got, because it looks a lot more real than where you need to be a really good colourist, because actually the detail's already there.
And I'll tell you a story with the hair. Because we're using like a new process for doing the rubber stamps.
Oh, wow, look.
So I pressed a bit hard.
Yes.
See that? It's a little
Okay.
bit hard on
Yeah.
that one. Sometimes I won't ink the sentiment
Yeah.
with the stamp. I'll ink the stamp, we'll do that on the next one.
Yes.
And then I'll ink the scent and I can press lightly on the sentiment.
But strangely, it kind of just looks like you're wanting to draw the eye there, and it's just giving a bit more of effect.
Yeah.
It sort of works anyway, doesn't it? But look at her again, that detail, just absolutely fabulous. So, again, if you want her individually, remember all of them individually are at £12.99. Obviously, in terms of the saving, you can get everything, including the cardstock, so 20 sheets of it, and that ring binder for just £79.99.
So with the hair,
Yeah.
or with the whole stamps actually,
Yeah.
I did them, and then with stamps you have things called a plate made for them.
Okay.
A big plate has to be made from
Yeah.
the original drawing. And I sent on my original drawing off, and there's tolerances, but we didn't
Okay.
know what the tolerances were. And I got a sample back of the stamp, and it was like, oh, some of my details missing.
Okay.
So we got hold of the company that makes the plates for us, and I asked for the exact tolerances, what will come out and what won't come out.
Yes, yeah.
They gave it me, had to redraw the whole lot. The whole lot.
Wow. So it's actually took even longer than the time it would have took even automatically. It's worth it though, to be honest.
Oh, it's
for the
worth
finish,
it. I
isn't
wanted
it?
that
But-
detail. That was,
Yeah.
sorry, I just put that in completely upside down.
Because I imagine your eye as well, you'd look at things that we'd probably think were great and you'd think, actually, I want this,
Yeah.
but I want more, you know. And
Because
I
you've
wanted
drawn
that as
it,
well.
you know
Yeah.
those little bits of detail that,
All the
and when I saw it
nuances
and
that
it had gone missing, I was just like, let's go with the archival link this time.
Yeah, okay.
Because the Verse Blank Clair is a bit juicier.
Yeah.
With the archival link, you've got a felt pad.
Okay.
With the Verse Blank Clair, it's more of a sponge pad.
Yeah.
So that can happen when you go in too deep and you
Oh,
get
I
too
see.
much ink on it. Let's just try the... Just to show you, all ink pads really work.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, we'll go down lightly. Okay, now we can see we need to go down a bit heavier.
Yeah.
But the sentiment's perfect, so
So take that off because you have
take
to.
it off just in
Yeah.
case.
Oh, look at that.
Now I'd like to examine what's a little bit more ink.
Okay.
Just, Can you just sit at the top of the cowboy boots?
Yeah.
You're better off, when you're using a stamp platform,
Yeah.
you're better off taking your time with that. If you're going straight on with a stamp block,
Yeah.
you've got to make sure you got it.
Really kind of, yeah,
Dead
really
on.
pushing it down to get all of
And then if you look at the...
the little cowboy hat at the top.
So that's why I quite like using the archival ink, really, because the first one you can go too much with it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's perfect. And I think that's where, you know, initially you look at it and you think, oh, spot on. But then actually, as you kind of go back into those areas, that's when you see how it transforms as well.
Yeah, you have to really, once you've stamped it, with these, take a good
Yeah.
look. Because of the detail, just make sure you've got all that detail in it.
And the great thing is, obviously, you have got the images on the front of each pack. So if you are thinking, oh, let's have a little look, you can actually go back to refer to those to see exactly kind of where all that detailing is, can't you?
Yep. Yeah,
to
they're
make sure
dead
you've
on the
got it
same
all.
size on the packaging,
Yeah.
so it's the same size, and we put the white behind it as well, which
Yeah,
really sort
perfect.
of sets it off. And
Lovely. We'll come to the next one that we can see there as well. It's very difficult to choose a favourite.
yeah, it's like I said, this one we're doing now, the dance stamp.
Yes.
I keep getting drawn to it because it fits in so many, so
Yeah.
many different types of artwork that you can fit her in.
Definitely. Yeah.
Also, just check.
It's fabulous, the detail, the design. Like I say, I just love the fluidity almost of this one. Because I think initially, obviously, I was sort of pulled to the Princess with Attitude because of it reminded me of Nola, my daughter. But then you see the amazing dandelion. I was like, oh my gosh, like that's so special, and that sort of reminds you of past things. Then, like you say, this dance, and there's something about it. But then the duo, it's so lovely. Each one has just got something really special about it, I think.
We've got a few where I've got fairy dust coming out of her hand.
Love that idea, yeah.
In the original stamp, I'd put the fairy dust in there.
Oh, had you? Okay.
It was very fine.
Yeah.
And I said to you about the tolerances.
Yes.
It didn't really work, so I thought, well, we can add that on afterwards.
Yeah, it's not
can't we?
hard, is it, if you want
Yeah.
to?
Now,
Yeah.
so take a good look. I can just see
Okay, at the top.
at the
just
bottom of her hair there?
Yeah.
It's always worth it. Might just
Yeah.
want pressing harder, but I will just put a bit more ink in
I've just
there.
never seen precision like this, like I said, with them sort of inks that are just dripping down. I just think it's so clever to actually have that there rather than somebody trying to create a look like
There you
that,
go.
which is so hard.
Yeah, it's... With the first set of stamps I bought out with children, I did put the drips in,
Yeah.
but it was a bit like, you know what happened here? If
Yes.
you went too heavy with the ink, the drips all...
Okay.
This is now perfect.
Yeah, spot on, isn't it?
Just move that to the side.
Yeah. Lovely. So that's 4 of the 6, but remember there is
number 5 come
another
in.
2 more to be able to show you.
We're still down there. For my granddaughter, I've got to do the reveal of my T-shirt in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
She won't forgive me.
When Andy starts unzipping his top, don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
don't
for a
worry, I'm not
purpose.
I'm only naked below it.
Exactly. People would love that, you know?
They wouldn't, trust me. There we go.
There you go, lovely.
So I can see, always check that you got...
In the right spot.
Yeah. I've probably done that now when I stamp it a bit.
Yeah, we've checked it's all perfect and straight.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's something. Oh, I'm just going for it because we see the stamp.
Exactly.
So a little bit more there. See, I've not put any pressure on that at all.
That's
hardly.
just perfect, isn't it? I really like the fonts as well of all of the words. They work
It's a nice
with
font,
stamps.
isn't it?
They're all slightly different, aren't they? But all just work with the image
Yeah.
that's there with.
There she is, perfect.
Yeah, she's fabulous. Incredible.
Last but not least.
One more. It's the secret. It's a secret. That one. What we've got. And she comes.
I thought you meant someone who's coming through.
No, I was like,
Who's coming?
This is the little girl.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't see the she's a secret sentiment,
okay.
but oh, no, there it is.
Oh, there we go. We will give you a reminder, of course, them all individually as well. They're £12.99, but of course the best deal and the most popular is to go for them in the full bundle.
Yeah, you'll see with some of the samples, just so many different ways of using these.
Yeah. And I think that's what's so lovely about seeing different people and what their inspiration is with the colourways and things like that, because it just inspires you of what you could actually do, doesn't it?
That's what I love about my design team, because I did so many samples. I've done videos for a lot of these.
Yes, yeah.
And then they send their things in, you think, yeah, I wasn't brave enough to do that. I'm a mixed media person, but you look at it and think, oh yeah, you can use a real deep, grungy background.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I can just spot there.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put a little bit more ink.
Yeah, just into that little area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. So if you want to jump in and take advantage of these, then this is the most incredible chance to be able to take it. Now, as you can see, if you wanted, and that's took us a matter of minutes to do them all, if you want them all, you could do this. This is wall art, isn't it, on every single one of these that you've got. So there is your it's a secret that you can see there. We obviously have your thinking of you. I mean, look at the imagery, look at the way she's sitting there as well. We then, of course, move on to that fabulous dancing image, the ballet that we've got there. Dance like nobody's watching. Then there's this one, which I know so many of you absolutely adored, where we've got that dandelion, we've got that image that's been captured with the way it's blowing there, the little butterfly as well. May all your wishes come true. Then there's Sass, there's our princess that we can see here with your happy birthday as well. And then finally, we come to our imagination, that kind of core image of the collection of the two of them together. And the detail, as we say, is exquisite in every single one. Remember, the bundle comes as well with your ring binder. It also comes with your cardstock. So you've got 10 sheets of your craft card. You've got 10 sheets of your white card as well. Now, this is down to $79.99. It should be $97.92. And it's on a three-way split pay. So we are at $26.66 if you want to use it and take advantage. We're half an hour through the show. There's another show later. We have already sold over 80% of this stock, okay? Hello, Doreen. Hi, Andy. Fabulous stamps. Love the detail. Mine is on order and I can't wait for delivery. Well done. Excellent artwork. Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous.
Doreen.
Thank you so much, Doreen. We love to hear from you. So over 80% has gone. Michelle just joining us there. Angela just joining us. Carolyn, Samantha just getting hers as well. Let's just show you through the individuals, because if you do want any individuals, we're quite limited on a lot of those as well. Let me start with this one, which is your dance that we've got. Amazing, isn't it? The imagery that we've got on this, obviously, say the drop of the ink, all of those details that we're seeing with this. Now, they're each £12.99. This one is limited stock now. We are actually over allocated in terms of the amount of you with this in your basket. We don't have enough left of it individually to be able to give it to every single one of you. So if you want to get it on its own or you want extras for other people, then do, of course, jump in and take advantage. You can see we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous samples that we can see across all of these that we've got. And I just wanted to show you those so you can really see that amazing imagery that we've got. Something else that is limited as well is this one, which is your Make-A-Wish. Is this the one you wanted to... Was it that one? Is that the right one? Yes, this one that we're going to come to as well. So again, if you do want to take advantage of this one, we don't have many of those available either. So that is another fabulous design, as you can see, of course, with this one. Matching that price, of course, at £12.99. You can see all of those different looks, of course, depending on the colourways that you go for. We've then also got Princess Attitude, which is the first one that I showed you. Half the stock of this one individually has gone as well. So matching that price once again at £12.99. And you know, do you know somebody like this? Nola's even got the wild hair like this.
I think we all know somebody else.
We do. I think it's probably me as a child, to be fair, as well. Before we come to our next demo, do you want your reveal for your granddaughter? Do we want the T-shirt reveal?
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for this?
You ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Here we go. Here
Eden.
goes Andy. This is for his granddaughter. And it literally goes that princess sass that we can see, of course, here, doesn't it? Shut up, I'm a princess. I love it. So that's Andy's granddaughter.
Oh,
hidden
God,
underneath
Facebook
there.
later is going to be...
Sorry, don't say it's for your granddaughter. Just say that's just your style, isn't it? It's just what you love to wear.
Actually, Saturday night, you'll normally find me in something like this.
You never know. Right, let's have a look at your next technique, shall we?
So, I'm going to do a couple of techniques
Fabulous.
that are going to carry on into the next
Yes,
show.
7 o'clock,
I want to
isn't it,
do
that
them
you're back?
now
Yeah.
because there's a lot of drying time and I don't want to rush them.
Yeah, definitely.
And you'll be here with a heat tool for
Yeah.
15 minutes probably. So
watch this and then tune back in at 7, which is where you'll kind of get the reveal and all the finished bits and everything like that.
do you want to do on the
Yeah,
desktop
wherever you
this
want.
actually?
Yeah.
So this is a drip technique that I did with the first release, the second release of Children, but I've changed it slightly.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is the same technique as well. Then we're thinking of you, but can you see the shimmer?
Yes. Oh, yes, that's lovely.
That's using the pixie powders that we've got.
Oh, okay. Wow.
So-
Yeah.
So, I will show you the technique. Make sure you've got to be in a stamping platform for this. I have 4 magnets on mine,
Yeah.
just to be safe. Place her in.
Lovely.
You want to put the sentiment on afterwards
Okay.
on this. Bring it down. Okay.
Super.
We're going to start with stamping black ink. You want a mister.
Yep.
You want to spritz your card. Okay, get it nice and wet.
Yep.
So let's get some. This is water-based ink, so it's not permanent.
Okay.
This is the Distress Oxide ink, black soot. That's going to stay wet on there.
Yeah, great.
Well, anyway. So I'm going to try and get a bit of bead in with the mist.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not just saturating it, we're beading
Yeah.
it. We can add more water afterwards. I'm going to put a little bit of water
On there as well.
on the stamp. Bring your stamp platform down,
Yep.
push, get your towel ready. Sorry camera, I don't know if you're going to get this.
Yeah,
Can
fine.
you see that beading, how
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
working really nicely into that
Yes,
beading?
Yeah.
Okay, and then bring it down. That's it, thank you very much. I'll see you at 7.
I'm like, there's still 20 minutes left, Andy.
So that's stage
Yeah, I
1.
see what you mean. So you need to, let
Okay.
it dry, yeah.
If you dry it with a heat tool, you're going to start blowing
Yeah, of course. You're not going to get that shape, are you?
that
you
away.
wanted?
Yeah, so I really just wanted to show you
Leave it.
guys it
Yeah.
the proper way how it's done. If you do struggle what I show you, there is a new video coming out in a few weeks.
Oh, super.
Yeah, showing this technique in
Yeah.
a few different ways.
Fabulous.
So that means we can just pop that to the side.
Okay, and that at 7 o'clock.
We come back at 7.
Be dry. We'll
That's
see what the
ready
next
to-
part of it is as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, make sure that you do, of course, tune in at 7 to be able to take advantage of that. So don't forget about the whole bundle, okay? So well over 80% now gone. So within this, okay, we are now down to limited stock availability for you to be able to get. So this is the first one. Here are the beautiful samples, of course, that we've got in terms of your gorgeous dancer. And you can see just how by changing it up in terms of materials, in terms of colourways, it goes from artwork to, you know, wall art. It becomes obviously beautiful cards, labels, so it's completely up to you. The second set, of course, is your Make-A-Wish that we can see just here. And again, the most fabulous look there by Suze. But then why don't you use your embossing powders and it looks completely different? Or of course you can do it as a wall hanger or a label or anything like that. So it's totally up to you. Third one is your Princess Attitude. So we can see her there. This one has been, which is lovely, to be used with the dancer and the Princess Attitude together, which I think makes a fabulous look. But of course, another gorgeous sample that we can see there. There's also, of course, your Secret. So we can see her sitting there, the little, obviously the wreath on her hair, as well as the butterflies that are there and have landed as well. And that, I think, with the sunset is just absolutely gorgeous behind her. On top of that, we have got your Thinking of You, and totally up to you in terms of which colourways you'd like to do with that one as well. And then the final one is your Imagination. So the duo of the little boy dressed as cowboy, our little princess that we're seeing, of course, just there as well. So all 6 of those sets are coming to you. But then on top of that, don't forget that you are getting your cardstock as well. Now, this is 10 sheets of your white card, 10 sheets of your craft card as well. And then, of course, you can see those ring binders that come with the stamp sets. Well, you're getting the binder, which you can see there. It is in the craft. There it is decorated, and it will just fit all 6 of these sets perfectly if you want to keep them all together and, of course, decorate it in any way you are. You have got that £20 discount, so £79.99. We've got that split pay opportunity on this as well. 3-way split pay that shouldn't have come in but has, which is fabulous. That's £26.66 if you want to take advantage of that. But we have got limited stock. We've got 20 minutes left of the show. We are very limited on availability now. And of course, again, if you want any individuals, some of those are about to sell out any minute as well. So like the dancer, also very, very popular, obviously, of course, see the Princess Attitude, so you Make-A-Wish. So do just be quick if you want to get them. Let's look at what you want to show us.
Okay, so this is the second one that we're going to continue with in the second show.
In the latest show, yeah,
so I'm
lovely.
doing it now.
Okay.
You might want to pop down to the desk and might see these a bit better.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Oh, nice colours.
this is a technique called the salt technique.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can make some beautiful backgrounds if you want to grab that one.
Yeah, of course, come.
Yeah. So, yep, she's using that
Clever.
background.
Yeah.
I have made a full video on this.
Okay, brilliant. Do we just
Out
find
in a
it
few
under
weeks, not
your
out yet.
name or
This is the first time being shown. Yeah, under Cosmic Shimmer.
Cosmic Shimmer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Depending on whether you use coarse salt, so if you use coarse salt, you get these really
yeah,
big
really
cells.
different, isn't it?
Okay, so I love to make these up, but again, it's one of these techniques where you've got to be patient, walk away from it.
Yeah.
Before we carry on, I just want to say, when you do this technique,
The first technique that we did, yep.
don't move that card because it's in place,
Okay.
and don't move the
Oh,
platform.
because you're going to
because
need
your
to
stamps.
come back into...
Yeah, so always keep those. So we grab. This is a smooth white. You can do this on the mixed media
Yeah.
as well. You could even do it on the craft card.
Yes, okay.
Okay. You want to create a vacuum.
Okay.
Okay, so water on the back, water on there. This is just a piece of non-reflective perspex. Okay, so that's not going to warp now.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to grab some inks. We are going to grab some inks. It's in the box. Let me grab these. Bit of blue.
Lovely.
We'll just
Yep.
grab a bit of green. Hold on.
We have 3 different sets of these inks that are available for you as well to get. So you've got your origins that we've got just here. So you can see, of course, the colours within this one that we've got. So this is your cobalt blue hue, this is your firecracker red, and your marigold that you've got in that first set. The second set is your elemental. So we've got a set of 3 earth tones within that one.
There we go.
So that's your olive green, your cold steel, and your French mustard, $19.99. They're absolutely great and do last a long time. And then the third set is this one that we can see here. This is your turquoise blue, your golden green, and your hot magenta that you see, and that's your Art Pop, $19.99 if you'd like to get them. And we'll see how to use them.
Right. We're going to go for this effect.
Okay.
The one we did. So this is cobalt blue hue,
Lovely.
which is in the primary set.
Yep.
You can just be messy with this. You don't have to.
So that one's in the origins.
Origins.
Yeah.
That's your primary colours.
Yes, that's your cobalt blue, your firecracker red, and your marigold.
That's it. So our card's nice and wet. Just make sure you'll find my card stock. It dries out from the edges first.
Yes, okay. Let's just add a bit more.
Just add a bit more. Let's just bring that in.
Okay. Oh, wow. Gosh, that's where you really see the saturation, don't you? They're gorgeous colours.
Yeah, but with the salt, don't be worried if it's too saturated for you,
Okay.
because with the salt, it will change slightly.
Right.
Now, it looks like a waste of ink, and it probably is, but you could just stick more
Yeah, just make your
card in
backgrounds,
there.
wouldn't you? Yeah.
But for the purpose of TV.
Yeah, when you're home, you'd be doing that.
Okay. Good. So pop that back. You can even put a few runs in it if you like.
Yeah. It just moves so easily, doesn't it?
Right. This is coarse grain salt.
Okay.
I put it through a salt grinder. And now,
Oh, it starts moving, doesn't it, as soon as you put the salt on?
yeah. Be careful you don't put too much in it, because
Okay.
over about an hour, this is going to move and move and move.
Right.
I don't mind that white space,
No, I don't.
because we're going to cut this down anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
You're better off, when doing this technique, you can always add more water if you want as well, to make it a little bit more.
Yeah.
When doing this technique, do it on a piece of card bigger than what you're going to use. Then you can kind of choose an
Okay,
area that you
yeah.
really like. Okay, and then if you want some bigger sours in there, grab yourself some rock salt.
Okay. So you can use any salt, but it will make a different sort of effect.
You get the
depending
big
on which
sours of
one.
the rock
Yeah.
salt. Oh, I'll put the sample now, but it's over there.
Amazing.
One in there, I think. So you can watch that while it's drying, and you can
Yeah.
add more salt if you see areas you think, oh, another sal
Okay.
in there.
Yes, yeah.
And as it dries, that looks very vivid at the moment.
But it's going to do something like that.
It's going to do something like that. The salt will.
Wow. Yeah, it's fabulous. So again, at 7 o'clock, it'll have had that time, obviously, to dry as well. So do tune back in with Andy, because he's kind of showing you the start of these techniques,
Yeah.
and then they'll be completed and finished off in the 7 o'clock, which is lovely to
Yeah.
have that time in
I
between.
mean, if you can't make the 7, you do.
You can watch it back, yeah.
you
It's
can
on
watch
Hobby
back.
Maker or YouTube, so you can always watch them back. It's not a problem. Yeah,
But, yeah.
YouTube forever, Hobby Maker for 2 weeks. So
Right. I'm just going to move that now so
fantastic.
we can let that dry.
yeah, lovely. The one, so Origins, obviously, $19.99 if you wanted to go for those inks. There are them small mister bottles, obviously, that we mentioned as well. So if you do want that sort of smaller mister bottles that you've been waiting for, we do, of course, have those available as well, which is a set of 3 of those on the website. They're only $4.99, so they're a great little extra. Very, very limited now in terms of that full collection that we have available. Right, we are in single figures now. We've currently still got over 30 of you with this sitting in your baskets. we only have that single figure availability left. So it is going to sell out, I'm sure, before the end of the hour. So we are there, of course, at $79.99 for you to be able to get this. Obviously, you have got an amazing opportunity. That is all 6 of those brand new stamp sets by Andy Skinner. The fact that you're also getting your cardstock. You are also, of course, getting the chance to get the binder as well. And it's on 3-way split pay. I mean, this definitely shouldn't have come in. It should have been on 2-way, but it's on a 3-way, which is even better, because you can take all of it home today for $26.66, which is absolutely fabulous. But yeah, single figure availability now for you to be able to get it. And obviously this is to give you that direct dispatch as well, so it's going to come straight to you, so you can be one of the first people to be able to take advantage of this. Very much first come, first serve, as I think we've got 7 final chances left, that's all. What's next?
Right. We're going to do a bit more stamping.
Okay,
I just want to show you. So we've got some pixie powders on the show. This is using the burnt orange.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now this is what happens when you put salt into pixie powders.
Oh, wow.
So
So you can see how,
it separates the silver from the orange. Just really nice sort of mixed media.
It's amazing.
Effect, really.
It's really, really good.
So you can kind of sprinkle them.
So these are the pixie powders. So you've got the sort of mix of, well, 4 different colours on the show, haven't we, today? So it's nice that you can use them
You've got the
individually all
turquoise,
together.
you've got the
Silver Dream, burnt
the olive.
orange, teal wash and pale olive as well.
Yeah, and I've got them here. So depending on how, that's the silver mist one.
Oh, yeah.
But if you
really
put lots of
nice.
water with it, you get
How different
that.
that looks there.
That's the olive, so if you sprinkle it, or if
Yes,
you
yeah.
flood it with water, olive sprinkled
Incredible.
again. Here's the burnt orange, so you can see how it moves when you
Yeah.
add the water.
And it's that sort of pearlised glitter sort of effect that you're getting.
There's
with
a
the
mica
movement
in
on it
there.
as well, is amazing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
But what you can also do, which I discovered yesterday,
Yeah.
I'm probably not the first to discover it, I'm sure.
If you do want them, all 4 of them, $14.99 as well, so a really good price.
So this is one of the colours, Raspberry Ripple.
Okay,
I've scooped a bit of the burnt orange in there. Put a, give it a good shake. See how that?
Yeah.
So I put a ball bearing in it. You're going to want that with, when you've got any mica in a mist day, you want to really shake it up and mix it. Let's get a piece of this.
Nice. Yeah.
You can work it with a brush.
Yeah,
You know, if you want to
of course.
solid, you can drop salt in there.
Yes, yeah.
You can add more of the ink to make it more vibrant. But when it dries,
Look. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
that's all the mister.
Oh, I love the effect of that. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can add those. We've got, look, the first time I've used my water.
There you go. At least you've got it out for a purpose.
We've got these little Cosmic Shimmer mister bottles here on the
they're
show.
super, aren't they?
They're-
Really good
they're-
price as well. $4.99, I think it is, for
Yeah.
the 3 of them, isn't it?
I like the little bowls. You can, what I do is I like mixing my own colours of the inks up.
Yeah.
You know, so
Ah,
you've got
so you
cobalt
can
blue
blend
and a bit of
together.
grey in there. And
Yeah, yeah. Really
okay, so what I'm
good.
going to do is have a little stamp on here.
Okay, super. We have 5 chances left of that stamp set, by the way. So if you do want the full set of the brand new stamps, there is 5 final opportunities to be able to get them. So you've got to be quick now. We've still got Elizabeth, June, we've got Denise and Karen and Anne, we've got Susie, we've got Cheshire, we've got Louise. There's loads and loads of people still with these in their baskets. So if you do want those final 5 chances, do get them now, because we're about to see how they work, of course, on something like this.
What stamp should we go for?
Oh, I struggle to choose, I have to be honest with you. Yeah, go for that one. Go
That
for
one?
Make-A-Wish, yeah.
I normally clean my stamps with isopropanol,
Okay.
or if you've got some hand sanitizer,
Yeah.
use
that.
that.
Works as well. Lovely.
Luckily I bought 2 stamp
Yes,
platforms
exactly.
because
You had to leave the
I
other one
knew the
for
other one was going to...
the later show.
We go some versifying clear, I think, on this. Okay.
Amazing. Wow.
So
Yeah.
imagine the amount of shimmer
I
sprays
know,
that you can
just
make up.
really like that. It's
I
fabulous,
can't remember how
isn't
colours
it?
of these we do, but you imagine adding that
Yeah.
turquoise with some of the cobalt blue hue and
Of course, so you can kind of make, so many different colours and different finishes, of course, that we've got with these as well.
yeah.
Wow, it's incredible.
I'm just gonna. What we got left? Can I show you?
You've got 5
fill in a
minutes
mister.
left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you fill in the misters,
Yeah.
it depends on how saturated you want the colour. I
okay.
normally add about 30% ink
Right,
to
okay.
water.
Yes, yeah.
So I literally. So should we try a different colour? Let's try a bit of. Yeah, let's try a bit of the green.
Okay.
So this is golden green.
Yeah.
You can add it with a pipette, or you can
Tip it.
sieve it.
Maybe do the pipette. More chance of not spilling. Lovely.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
add it like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that in the water. Or
Tip it in. Do you remember on the first show we did together?
I do.
We
Right on the
knocked-
floor.
Yeah, we
it
knocked it
missed
on
my
the-
trainers, didn't it?
Yeah,
Believe it.
luckily. I was like, we were on the floor, like, trying to clean up this without it staining the floor. But we managed it. It didn't stain the floor, so it was fine. Didn't
They're
get-
water-based, so they're...
Yeah, no, and it didn't get Andy's trainers. That was good.
The only way I say to be careful is there's a colour called hot magenta.
Okay.
It's really powerful. It's in the Art Pop set.
Yeah.
And you might just see it, oh no, that's the matte orange. But it will come out,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's the
It's
worst one
stronger.
to get out. Okay, put
Fab.
that more water. Also with these, if you're going to put mica powder in
Yeah.
the inks, make sure you clip that off so it doesn't touch the bottom.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
see, yeah.
you're about, I don't know, 5 mil from the bottom with it.
Yeah.
If it's just the pure ink, you're
Right.
fine.
Yeah, great.
Just go for a bit of the mixed media card.
Yeah.
We aren't showing the mixed media card, but the mixed media card I use so much because it's
Yeah.
350 GSM.
Oh, okay, amazing. Yeah.
You can throw everything at it. Absolutely.
Really good price again, $12.99, and that's for a pack of 20. Oh, lovely colouring.
You can imagine, and that was only a little bit of ink in there, really. At
exactly.
the bottom,
And then just your water popped in.
the golden green.
Oh, they're great little mister bottles, aren't they?
They are. And then we can get our drips.
Yeah. Super.
So that's how
You can
you do
just
the
build all of
misters.
these bits up as well. So phenomenal. Let me
Gonna-
remind you of that full, of course, bundle that we have here for you. You are getting that £20 discount, $97.92 for you to be able to take. But today, £79.99, of course, is where we are. Now, we do have only 2 chances left on this. Yeah, okay, there is a couple of individuals left, so we only have the 2 chances for this immediate dispatch for you to be able to get these. You have, is that right? You have worked out that there is a chance for an extended dispatch? Yes? Okay. So there is the option for an extended dispatch. So Liam has been on the phone because obviously there is another show and we've got 2 chances left, which obviously isn't going to be enough. So that is about to go any second. But of course, if you do miss out on that, are we going to bring that live for people to be able to get before 7? Yeah, I will bring it live for you because there's now 1 chance left with this. But if you do miss out on this final chance, then I'll bring in your extended dispatch, obviously, for you to be able to get as well, because we're back on by 7 o'clock. Has it gone? Yeah, I think Rose has just got that last one, hasn't she? Well done to you, Rose. I think that's gone now, so I think that's sold out. So don't worry, if you have missed out, we have now managed to get you an extended dispatch from the 5th of Feb, so it's only a few days away anyway for you to be able to get this. It's exactly the same. We're matching, of course, that price for you to be able to get this, $79.99. It's available again still on that 3-way split pay for you to be able to get it. You're getting all 6, as you can see, of those incredible stamp sets. You are also getting that ring binder to be able to pop them all into, and on top of that you are getting the cardstock as well. So we are getting the craft card, we are getting the white card as well. We obviously had a massive stock, but it has completely gone now, so massive well done for jumping in quickly. But the 5th is only Thursday as far as I can remember, so it's a couple of days away, 3 days away, and it will of course be coming to you. If you want that immediate dispatch on any of the individuals, then you can do. The dance is about to sell out. We only got the last few chances of that one. Make-A-Wish also very limited as well. Princess Attitude also very limited. So if you do want any of those individually, they're about to sell out as well. But a chance here to be able to take advantage. And of course, you're back at 7, where we're going to see the finishing of those techniques that obviously we've seen, like the starting parts. Now they need to dry. You'll be able to see the unveil in the 7 o'clock, and we'll see loads more techniques. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been fun.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. We've got another fantastic show lined up for you. I'll be back with Crafter's Companion. Debbie is here, and we have got the My Special papers back in stock as well, which is very exciting. So I'll see you with those in a moment.
Adding your discount code on the Hobbymaker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobbymaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobbymaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. So we are back with Crafter's Companion and I am so excited that the special papers are back.
I know what people have been thinking. They'll have been thinking, oh, it's the Christmas ones. Oh, we've seen those. We've seen them 100 times before. It's the birthday ones.
Yes.
It's the birthday ones that are back.
They
the
were
pearlescent finish
so
ones.
amazing, so popular. You know, you have certain things. Obviously, we bring so many products.
I know
in,
we do.
But you have certain things that you just remember the launches of clearly
Yes.
because they are so stand out and so incredible. And this is one of those for me. Where
It is.
I was just
It
blown
is.
away.
So we've done loads of special paper boxes
Yeah.
before. We've done like some traditional ones, butterfly ones. We've done Sarah signature ones. We've had the Christmas ones, as you know, because you guys have been snapping them up because of the price of them. These were the birthday ones, which, can I just tell you, they wouldn't have come to hair or ever be made if it wasn't for me.
I love this story.
I know, and it's a true story.
We didn't know this until today.
And
just
it was
before.
actually, funnily enough, the first day Sheila came up and did a bit of shadowing before we told everybody
really?
that she was joining the company.
Okay,
And one of the ladies from the product development came in and she said to me, what do you think to these? Because there's not a lot of people really liking these, so we don't think we're going to go with them. I opened them up and I'm telling you, I was flabbergasted. As a crafter, you're going to look at these and you'll see them in a second. You'll look at them and you'll think, yes, because they're not a generic flower or a butterfly or a checkered thing, or they're just a really useful patterned, they're marbling effects. There's so many gorgeous, like what I call background pieces that aren't specific to anything, any gender, any specific occasion and things like that. So I said to her, oh, we have got to go with these. We have got to go with them. And she went, really? And I went, yeah. I went, look, I'm a crafter. I love crafting. I said to Sheila, I flicked through them and I went, Sheila, what do you think? And she agreed with me totally. And then Rachel said, well, that's it. We're going to have them then. I'll go back and tell the team, now I've got your perspective on this. And I did say I'd love them pearlised if I could, but because normally we bring our papers.
Never pearlised usually,
We normally bring them and they are just uncoated. Well, they went, not only did they bring them out to the market, they've also put the pearl finish on them as well.
And it was that pearlised finish, so I love the design, but it's the pearlised finish that for me just elevated them into a completely different sphere to anything I'd seen before. We'll get the graphics in, okay? Now, you are getting 120 sheets within this, okay? Now, we were saying, sort of realistically, you could look about 75p a sheet for something like this. We go elsewhere, that's the kind of price points we see. Now, if you were paying £75 a sheet, you'd then be looking at about £90, wouldn't you? £75? Is that roughly the sort of prices that we'd be looking at? So it would be quite considered because you're looking just under 100. The difference is, obviously, because Crafter's Companion will obviously commission so much because you know how much you sell and everything like that. That's why you can make the prices so good, like we get to see.
And
something
I
like
am
this.
one of those girls. I'm addicted to papers, and I've mentioned this story many, many times. There's a local craft shop that I always go to, and I make a beeline straight for the 12 by 12 papers, and I'll pay anywhere from usually it's a £1 starting point up to £1.75,
wow,
depending if it's single-sided, double-sided, or what kind of theme it is, and I'll pay it. However, this kind of value, you get a great box as well. I'll just tell you, a very useful box, but the papers themselves are absolutely absolutely exquisite. And this is why, for me, it were a massive, we've got to have these, because they're the kind of techniques that you can't really create as well at home unless you really, well, you never get two the same. In this 120 sheets, you will get two designs, sorry, 2 sheets of each design that you're going to see in here. So when I say that, that's like 60 designs in total, and they've got that beautiful pearlescent shine finish. Now they're a really good quality as well. So, and again, that background to create that sort of effect. Yes, it's doable with your inks and your Yupo paper and things like that, but for me, it's just about not having to do all that faff, because you've got all of these gorgeous.
And you so rarely get it perfect anyway, do you?
Yeah.
So the fact that it's all been done here.
And what I love about it is the fact that you have got that lovely finish, you've got that lovely layering, but because it's not like generic in terms of there's a striking pattern there, you can only use it for one thing. These are the papers that you're going to be able to reach for time and time again, Shez. Look at that stunning finish on these. The colourways are absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to try and flick through all of those 60 designs, because that's what you're getting with this. You're going to get your 60 designs.
You know what, it's not often as well that you get to see papers that are non-dimensional. So like if you want to do envelope liners, things like that.
Exactly, because they're not directional.
I
exactly
really like that with
and the finish on them, I mean, that is lovely. It's like...
Almost, it's like a feather coming through,
Yeah, I look at the waves on there. Like, honestly, there's just absolutely beautiful. It's very 3D as well, because that looks like you could just put, like a folded satin sheet.
Yes, exactly.
Just absolutely stunning. And we don't bring... I mean, this, we've said, there's been a few items that we've brought back from our birthday celebrations that we had on our 20th birthday celebrations back in October. And it's not normal that we do bring things back, but there was some items that sold out that fast that we had no choice but to bring back through a lot of customer demand as well. But honestly, these are beautiful.
What's the GSM on them?
160 GSM.
160,
Yeah,
nice.
good quality. This, of course, has got that beautiful pearl finish. As you can see, that lovely shine. So it has got a coating to it. So it's not like our standard uncoated cardstock. Oh, I love that. It's like looking out into the galaxy. It's just absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And like I said, you are going to get 60 designs, 2 of each, 120 pieces in total. Look at that lovely finish on
Any
these.
collection as well that you have, that you've bought from any brand I'm talking about, you are going to find the right paper to go with that. You know, the right colourway, the right weight in that and lead, because there is everything within this collection.
And you know, as well, like, you've got lots of different companies that come here. It doesn't necessarily have to be paired up with one of our guys
that's
or with
what I think. It'll just cross over
collections.
everything.
This will cross over in your craft room. And like I said, it'll be for all your different occasions, birthdays, celebrations. Look at this one. It's like, honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
Glamorous is that with the
It's
pearls.
so lovely to come back and and it does.
You want to feel it, don't you? You think it
does.
can't be
It looks
flat?
3D, but it's not. It's flat, but it actually does look 3D. It's absolutely exquisite. That looks like, you know, on the inner side of a shell.
Yes,
Just absolutely stunning. I just adore these papers. And can you see why I got a little bit carried away when I saw them? And they were going to say no to
You're
this.
like, no chance.
They were going to say no to this. Can you believe this? I'm like, are you mad?
No.
I'm like, Rachel, no, we've got to go with them. We've got to go with them. They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I'm going to take my time going through. I want you to see all of these. Don't forget, you are getting 2 of each of these sheets, but I just want you to see the designs so you get an idea of what you're getting. And you are going to get 2 of each ones there. And again, some really useful ones, some patterns that you might think, you know, you could use for any kind of your collections that you've got. But I absolutely adore these. I love the pearlescent finish.
I mean, you couldn't choose your favourite, could you?
No.
Everything. You can't
And
go,
if you
wow,
want to
on
make
each
them
one.
go further, you of course can put into these. So again, 6x6s. If you have got 4 6x6s to each sheet, times that by your 120, you've got a lot of 6x6 paper pads there. And if you look at it in that respect, this
480
is
when you think
exactly,
of it like that, isn't it?
And normally, and especially on a pearl paper, it's 24 sheets in a pearl pad. And that's obviously times that, and they're usually roughly around the 15, 16, 99 mark.
Yeah, very true.
So you times that by how many times 24 goes into 120. I'll let Liam do the maths. I'm rubbish at maths. So normally, Liam, these are pads of 24.
24. We've got
and they are
120 today.
rough, and there's 120. So it's a 24 into the 120 to kind of make up the pads. And then times that pad, how many pads that would be, by the 15, 16, 99 mark, and you'll see the
the sort of
value.
prices.
Because, actually, you won't, because we've not seen it yet.
We've not even gone to price yet. We're wanting to give everybody the same chance. Now, we'd be looking at £84.95 would be the price
Yeah.
roughly, that you'd be paying if you were
Yeah.
buying these individual pads. And we said about 75p a sheet, about £90. 20%'s gone already before we even come to price. Let's get the price in though, because
Everyone's waiting for that price, aren't they?
it's so good, isn't it? $44.99 for you to be able to get this.
I just thought then, does
hear
anybody know Liam's back?
Yeah, exactly.
He's been a bit naughty
I can
today.
literally hear Liam in my ear going, well, I think this would be nice on split pay. And I'm thinking, well, you can't put it on split pay because it's not at $49.99. And he's going, I think it would be nice on split pay. And I'm like, look what happened.
Oh, bless him.
It's on. I mean, yeah, there we go. Brilliant. I mean, this is fantastic because this is why we're going to want Liam to keep popping back in when we need him to, because
honestly, it was a right nice little surprise when he came in. I heard this little recognisable voice. I was like, turned round, we're like, what are you doing back? But I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact.
And especially when you've got split pay, because that does not happen on this. I've brought this to you when we had it for the birthday. As far as I know, I never have brought it on split pay before. So it's now on split pay, $22.49 for you to be able to get this. That is, you know, that is just brilliant, because it sold out when we didn't have split pay on. The fact we now have split pay for people who maybe couldn't quite find that $44.99 might have a chance of getting it now, which is lovely.
That. And these could be people that are literally may have already bought this during our birthday event. You would want to come back for more, because I know for a fact, as crafters, you've got so many different uses that you can do with this kind of non-patterned kind of paper, which means for you as a crafter, you're going to get so much more out of it.
And the thing is, it looks amazing effects here, but when you actually in person see that pearlised finish, it is
and the quality, because like I said, this is a really decent quality, but it's that finish that you get in that beautiful pearl finish.
40% of the stock has now gone. Mandy, Nadine, Claire, Susan, Kim, Angela and Lorraine and Susan and Louise and Elizabeth and Caroline. You got to be quick if you want this. You know, we have a really good allocation, but I don't know how long it's going to stay
I will just say as well,
and it won't be on split pay again.
And the thing was, when we, like I said, all the things that have come back from birthday, they won't be here forever. No. We can't bring them round forever because it's just not doable. So once they, and I'm not saying today's once they've gone, but what I'm saying is the amount that we've got for here is the allocation. And that's it. So what we brought back, we had a certain amount on allocation. Obviously, we've got other parts of the business that we go into. Hobby Maker being one. We've got our own crafters shop down in Evesham. We've got our own channel as well. And then, of course, we've got all the other trade places that we trade with that have hold of these as well. So the allocation goes around, but this is only being brought back as a once special because of the way that they sold during birthday, and it was blinking, you missed them. It genuinely was. But it's just one of those really useful things to have in your crafty stash. Your papers in your box. A lovely box so that you don't have to have these papers dog-eared if you leave them just in, you know, just on the shelves. It keeps them nice.
And it's great to have two as well of each of them, because of the fact that, you know, a lot of people like to not touch certain papers. Well, you don't need to. You can use one. You can keep one of your favourites if you really wanted to, couldn't you, as well?
You know us so well, Shez. You know us so well as crafters. That's exactly what we do. You ought to see the amount of paper pads I've got in my craft room. It's ridiculous. Because of that reason. Oh, I'll use one and I'll keep one for best. It doesn't happen like that. But honestly, this is just fabulous. 120 sheets, 60 designs in there. Like I said, generic designs, some really lovely effects in there, some beautiful colourways. That stunning pearl finish, which I just think elevates this pad. This is slightly different to the special papers that we've had in the past. And really useful for any crafter, and across the board you can use this with all the other companies that come here, all the other things that you've got in your crafty stash. Whether you cut into it, mats and layers, die cut into it, whether you make bags from this or boxes, you know, anything that you want to do with this.
Tara's had a good idea, but I adore this edition of My Special Papers. I've bought two, as I don't want to run out anytime soon. And I mean, what a good opportunity. And especially with the split pay, because even if you're buying two on split pay, you're only paying the price you'd normally be paying outwards for the first box that we can see. Have you turned your mic off, Liam?
That's what I was just going to say. He's gone really quiet then. He's gone very quiet.
Oh, wow. 70% 10 has now gone on this. Okay, now, do you know what? While we still have stock, I'm going to just show you something else that's come back from birthday as well, because what we would like to do is create a beautiful bow with the My Special papers while we still have some left. Now, this has been one of the most popular die sets, hasn't it, that
Again,
we've seen. It's...
another blink and you miss this, which is why we brought this back from birthday. And again, the allocation that we've got is the allocation that we've got. We won't be bringing it back. It's not something that's going to be a core product.
No, of course not.
It's just a one-off that we've, you know, a decision was made by Diane and Sarah, who said we will bring certain items back from the birthday. This being one of them, it was that, I mean, I've had to borrow your set because I hadn't even got a set of this, because it literally disappeared when the first showing that we did, not just here, but everywhere else. So they're your dies that you're going to get. So you're going to get these two, and it looks like a little crab. When you look at it, it looks like little pincers.
Well, you could create a crab if you wanted to.
You could if you wanted to. I think I've seen Sheila do something on there. But you've got these different designs of bows. You've got the little wraparound belly bands that go around the centre. You've got the little tails. These here are your, whether you want to use it as like ribbon to wrap around your bows, or whether you want to use it for your die cutting. It just looks absolutely fabulous. But you've got 3 separate dies there as well. But do create your bows. Now, obviously, they're flat and they're in black and white. You would definitely give them dimension. You'd definitely curl them. And you can then take it into your card making, your box making. I've got a beautiful bag here with a beautiful bow on the front. Looks absolutely stunning. Take it into your card making. Any way that you want to do these, you can absolutely do them. They look fabulous.
I needed some of these at the weekend. So Bowie had a birthday party and it was for 3 children, okay? So I rock up there. Now, a few people know what my job is, and they were like, these presents that had been wrapped really well, you know, with like the beautiful bows and everything. And this person went, oh, you can tell which ones are yours. They were not mine. Mine was like the one that I just had no time, you know, like last minute, like done this, and I was like, walked off. And honestly, you know, you're sitting there thinking, this is what I could have done with, because if I just put that on, mine would have looked. You know, I think they think I'm better than I am. It's you guys that are good, and I'm just like standing here smiling. But, so that would have really set mine apart.
Yeah. I honestly, I love these. I think they're just absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to grab my plates.
And it's such a good price again. I mean, it's £17.99 for the full die set, because it is something that you are just going to constantly use, because you get that perfect finish of those bows and different variety of bows as well.
Which paper do I choose?
Oh, how do you even choose amongst all
You're
of
making me go in my box. I don't want to part with them. I don't want to do it. But I'm going to do it. I'm just going to choose a beautiful pattern.
I was going to say, do you want me to grab one from display?
No. Well, Josh will have me. He'll have me. I just don't know, because they're all so gorgeous. Let me just randomly stop at what? Wait a minute. I'm not going to randomly stop at that. This is the problem. When I love papers, I'm like, I don't want to use it. Let's go with that one.
Okay.
I'll go with that one. And now I'm going to use as well. So I'm going to trim this down, because I'll make both bows up actually. I'll do both of the bows so we can see that. So let me just cut down to the size of the plate first. So I'm going to just chop that down. We have got scissors back in stock as well. So our scissors are back in stock. You can head over to the website and have a little nosy at those. Now then, I need a couple of those and a couple of those, so I might have to double up that bit. Let's double up that bit so I can get 2 out of there.
Okay.
Just do that there. Let me just grab that one. Anybody think you've done it before? I mean, do you know, I've been working for a company 10 years this year.
Have you?
I know, guys. It made me literally realise, I'm thinking 10 years. A glass trophy. Now, apparently you get an extra day for every 5 years.
Do you? We get a glass.
I didn't get me extra day on my 5th year, so technically they owe me 2. So when I get to the 10th, they're going to hold me 2 days holiday. So yes, absolutely, I'm going to take them.
We get a glass. We get a glass engraved trophy.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That was a very big laugh in my ear then from our Liam. Is that true, Liam, dear?
Andy quietly handed me mine in the the boardroom, because he was like, I know you're not the sort of person who would want like this. Here you go, you know, like, so I get really embarrassed like of things like that, you know, like centre of like attention. He was like, I was like, I really appreciate this, Andy. He was like, so I'm just with you on my own, like this. I was like, thank you.
Oh,
you've read me well.
I'm a bit like that though. Would you believe it? I'm exactly the same. It's just.
But you can be confident, but not like the attention on you, can't you? It's you know, you don't have to always want it all on you.
Exactly. But yes, I love that though. I think recognise, don't you? But yeah, I am coming for that second day because I didn't even get the first. I didn't get the first one when I found out. But yeah, I only found out about that last week. I was like, really?
Oh, yeah,
I was like, well, I'm definitely coming back for that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, another day's holiday. That's a great one.
Absolutely. So we've put our bows out. So let me just put all of these pieces here, and I'm just going to come. I know, and you know what, Liam? I could have cut multiples of them. I only went and just cut one of each, apart from those two little tails there. Now, let me just make sure I've got all the right pieces, so, and then I'll just put that back down. So, I've got my two different styles of bows. I've got my two little, what I'll call the back bow, but that would work just equally as lovely as a bow on its own. So you could wrap around those as well.
Bow tie as well, to like dress
definitely.
up, you know, you've got your canrictors.
Yeah, definitely. So if I just put those there. Out of the way, right, push that there. Now, this is the way you're going to do it. So you just need a tape pen, any tape pen will do, or a bit of glue.
Okay.
And then to shape them, because you want to manipulate your cardstock. Now, they also look beautiful if you do a double-sided like paper, because obviously on the inside would look lovely. So I'm just going to give this a little slight manipulation just by curling with my bone folder. You could do it with your fingers or a poker tool, but a bone folder is always a good thing to have in your craft room. Now, there's no right or wrong way with this, so what we're just going to do is we're going to pop a little bit of glue just down into the centre first for the first ends to come. So you can either pop these down first and then them go over the top, or the other way around. So I'm just going to start with that. So I'm going to put one there and one there in the centre. Shape that bow, right? Then I'm going to put these on the top. So I'm just going to add a little bit more glue just into there. So again, we're just going to take that one. In fact, I find it easier to work with the bottom one first. So I'm just going to line that up and line that one up. Okay, so hold that down. Still got a bit of glue on the other side, Debbie, so be careful because you've got your fingers stuck. That shows you how powerful that glue is. I'm just going to do the same on this side. So because I did the top one first, I'm going to do the top one again. So we're going to start with that one. Just bring it into the middle. That's all you need to do with this, and they create the most beautiful bows. And then the same on this side. So I'll just add a tiny bit more glue and then just do exactly the same. So I'll line the bottom up and just try, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pick it up, it's easier to manipulate it that way. And then you've got that little bit. Now, of course, at the minute, that would look a little bit messy. So you're going to take one of your little bands and you're going to wrap that around the centre as well. So we'll just come in, pop a little bit of glue. Super easy to put together. And think of all the things. And do you know what you could be doing? You could be making loads of these and then popping them in a little box. All ready for when you've got a little box, or whatever you want to add a bow to, a project or a bag or an envelope or a... Yeah, definitely.
And I think we were saying on a previous show, wasn't we, that if you wanted to make and sell and you wanted to put, say, 10 bows into a little box, it's a lovely little thing to pop on a craft stand to make and sell as well.
Absolutely. Now, Debbie's gone a little bit wrong there with the glue, but it's absolutely fine. Well, you'll forgive me for that little bit. But what we're going to do there is just pop a little bit of glue onto the back, stick that down, and of course then you've got your little tail as well. So, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do, because I realised this glue, I forget how super strong this glue is, you know, sometimes. It is beyond strong, and I've realised I've not... Oh, I might be able to get away with that. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Right, and then I'm just going to put the tail on there. So just stick that down. And then if I just turn that, I can have that as long or as short as I want. So I can add that a little bit higher up. And then lastly, I'm going to put the back part on as well. Then you could really start to play with this, because you could have them going any ways that you want to go, but I just want that in the centre.
But again, put like a number 1 or something in the centre of that, and
again,
that's the rosette,
you could put some gems in the centre. So that's one of the bows made.
Lovely.
The other one has got like 3 little pieces, okay? So again, it's the same way that you're going to start. So you're just going to bring in your glue, manipulate it a little bit to get that going, to get that started. And then you're going to bring in each one. And again, there's no right or wrong way. You're just going to line it up. So line up each one and then bring it into the centre. And when I say it makes the easiest of bows, if you just remember to work one at a time, so the next bit, we're going to pop the next bit down. So, and we're going to bring that one in and line that one up. So just come in straight again there, and that side. There we go. And then, oops, let me just make sure my glue's, there we go. In fact, you know what would be better with this one? I'm going to put my glue on this little bit here.
Oh, the little tabs,
just make it a bit easier than getting stuck up with my fingers in the centre, because that's what I end up doing. So you're just going to bring that in, and again, you've got that brought in, and then you're going to get your little belly band or your little middle part, so we'll pop a little bit of glue just round that side as well. And again, super easy to do. And then you could decorate your centres, whichever way you want to do that, or keep it as it is. I cut mine out into some contrasting colour the other day, and it looked really lovely with the contrasting colour. And you could keep that singularly if you wanted to. Yeah, and Liam's just asking me if you could do it with felt and foam and things like that. You could absolutely do with that.
Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
That would look really nice. Just use your metal shims in your, if it's your Gemini you've got, or however you cut your fabric. But 2 easy bows brought together really quickly in the most beautiful papers.
Aren't they
they just really are fabulous. Super easy, super simple to do and put together.
Those are expensive to buy as well. So the fact that you can make as many as you want once you've got this die set as well. And then, of course, you have got those border strips as well that you can pop with it, or you can use separately as well.
So if you look at there, you get those. These are 3 different types. So you've got a lovely scalloped with a stitched running down there. You've got the stitched edge on this one, and then this is like a balloon one. I call that like a balloon twisty one, which looks absolutely beautiful. So yeah.
It's phenomenal. £17.99, something else that's sold out completely, of course, in birthday. It has been recommissioned to come back. So we have this for you. We've still got Violet, Mariam, Sarah, Jacqueline, Liz and Sandra and Victoria. Lots of you with this in baskets. Don't forget about the My Special papers, though, because you just saw how well they die cut as well. You know, they perfectly form these bows. We are down to the last 19 chances, OK, of the My Special papers. We started off with a really big stock today. We've got 19 final chances now if you want to get this. This is 120 sheets, 60 designs, 2 of each in your 160 GSM of your 12 by 12s that we can see here. As I say, totally sold out when I launched them in the birthday. They are back and here. Can you stamp onto them, Lisa's just
I was just going to try and find a stamp very quickly because I heard Liam saying it in my ear and I can't, I don't know if I've got one. Let me have a little look. Oh, is that a stamp in there? Let's have a little peek.
Just looking underneath sometimes.
Yes, no, I think I've got one. I've got one. I've got one. I've got a little sentiment.
Oh, there you go. Lovely.
Yeah, I've got a little sentiment.
Perfect.
So, can you stamp them? Yes, you can.
Does it need to be certain type of ink?
Well, it is coated cardstock, so I would use a permanent ink.
Yeah.
So, yes, you can stamp onto them
Oh, yeah,
easily.
perfect.
Now, you need to let it dry because obviously there's a slight coating because you've got that pearlised finish, so you can see that shine that you can see.
Yeah,
so you do need to let that dry. Now, if I think that looks like it's all but dry. There we go.
Yeah.
So just think about your ink that you're putting onto there. You can still distress these, so if you want water reactive ink, you can distress around the edges. A permanent ink, our permanent ink is our Finesse waterproof dye ink. There are other dye inks on the market that you can use as well to stamp on. You can also heat emboss. So you can go on with like a heat embossing technique and you can heat that up and put that down with your embossing powders as well. So yes, you can. So is it Lisa that asked us?
Yeah.
Lisa, yes, you can. Yeah.
Thanks for asking the questions, but it's always worth it, obviously, on the live shows. So keep on coming through for them. I think we've got about 18 chances left now, so if you want them, you've got to be quick to be able to get them. Now, we have managed to get more of an allocation on the template library for us here at Hobbymaker because, obviously, we brought this to you. We sold out the allocation that we'd got for the actual show, hadn't we? And we have some back today, which is brilliant because loads of you were asking on that show, can we get any more? And we were like, we'll ask, we'll try. It's just absolutely love this. It's brilliant, isn't it? It just opens up so many options
and
for everyone.
It is the original. Now, you can see an empty box here with just one set in. Well, you are going to get this box. So if you've got any of the other ones, the expansion packs, and you want the original, well, this box is like a storage system. It also makes us a really good storage system for your paper pads.
Yes, it does,
or your A4 cardstock and things like that you can put in. And so you will get the box and the dividers, but the stars of the show are these 2 items here. So I'm just going to bring that in, move that to one side. You will get that flat packed. But this is where it started with us, with our template library. And it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's a template, so it's a bunch of templates to create concept cards, boxes, envelopes, and so much more, with no use of any dies. There is some dies in here, but you don't need to use any dies to create those concept cards. So I'm going to show you each one. I'll show you how it works. Each Each one of these has got step-by-step and picture instruction and a separate video for each project that's in here. And there are 30 projects in this one. So these are the dies that you're going to get. So you are going to get your set of nesting dies. If you've got a die cutting machine, these will come in really handy. If you haven't, put them to one side, because at one point in your crafting life, you are going to get a die cutting machine. I can promise you. I always said at the beginning, nah.
Oh, really? Did you?
Oh, yeah, 6 months in, die cutting machine. That was me done. So these are the kind of things that you're going to get. So for the first project, you've got a milk carton gift box. Nice size box. You can see all the dies on there, how you can decorate it, how you can make it up with your papers. To make it, you've got the step-by-step instructions on the back. So each one of these templates has got a step-by-step instruction, and don't forget you've got that video tuition. In here is where you will match up your template to your project. So you know that number one, because it tells you on there, is this one here, the milk carton gift box. And the template, you just draw around. It tells you where to put your score lines. It's got extra little bits for your embellishments. And it tells you the size and the dimension of what your card or your box will be up here. It also tells you what size of cardstock you need for both your box space and your embellishments. And then it also tells you which library it belongs to, because right down at the bottom, if I just lift that up, you'll see it tells you it belongs to the violet one. So each one of those is 30 separate templates in there with all the mats and layers and folds and the score lines of where it needs to go for each one of these projects. You've got stepper rocker cards on there, you've got an octagon shutter card, you've got an interlocking square card, and so much more. Double diamond fan, a double stepper in the centre, strawberry gift box. You've got the 3-step card, so it's like it folds to a 5x7, but you've got that step card in there. You've got the diamond fold card, and you can see each project is labelled with a number. You just then go to that number in there. So number 11, if you go up to number 11, it tells you that is where, and these all come out. So that's a concertina surprise box. All of your mats and layers, all your score lines in the right place. It's so easy to follow this. It's absolutely amazing.
And I think as well, like, the fact is that you can be a complete beginner and look like an expert.
Exactly.
You could be an expert and you no longer have to spend all the time doing all of the measuring and everything. So either way, it's absolutely fabulous.
Exactly that. You've got your Harrow fold card, you've got a pop-up book card, there's Dutch fold heart cards, tri-fold shutters. And if you've noticed, none of these are standard basic cards.
No,
they're all a little bit something unusual. Theatre gatefold, Infinity, one of my favourites, where you just keep flicking and flicking and it goes.
I know,
it's
so
such
clever,
fun.
aren't they?
You've got envelopes in here as well. So the projects that are in here, you will have envelopes to be able to make, included liners in there and some extra little bonus things. That's an envelope with a liner and a pocket for a 4x4. You've got a bonbon gift box. You've got a handbag card with gift card folder in there.
There's so much, isn't there?
There's such a lot.
There's so much, it's still going. It's like, yep.
Zigzag, number 24, is a cascade card, corner fold easel, 2 sizes, so there's 2 on this one. So 2 sizes of your pop-up diamond cards. You've got your envelope to fit your 6x4 cards, and then a small heart envelope in there as well. That's an envelope for a 5x7 with a pocket. Then you've got a dimensional one for your 6x4, so that's like an envelope box that's in that one. Then you've got an envelope for your 6x6 and a little dainty one for 3x3 as well. So all of that is your 30 projects. All of those are your 30 templates, so each one labelled up.
And the storage, I mean, that's £2.20 a project if you think about
dies.
it. And the storage is free.
Yeah, and the dies, don't forget the dies.
The dies are free. We're
all
not
the education's free,
them.
so all the education's free as well.
All the videos are there,
There's a QR code that will come in your original box that'll be there. You zap it, it takes you through there to all of the different education videos. If you want to see it, I'm a visual learner, so as good as a picture is, I actually physically like to see something being done. So for me, having that education is honestly, it's the icing on the cake.
And just look at the price. It's
the
just
price,
so good. I mean, £65.99, but also, again, I don't know what's happening today, but it's coming on a 3-way split pay. Liam's going, that actually wasn't me. No. That really wasn't me. It's there, though. And that does mean that you can actually take this for under £22 today, if you want to get home that whole template library to start crafting with that at £21.99.
It's great for if you run craft groups or you could take this and you could all have a go. I mean, it depends how big your craft group is, but there's 30 projects in here. So you could give everybody one of each and they could all have a go. if you make to sell, I will just tell you, you can make as many as you want and sell as many as you want. You can use this across any of your collections that you've got, not just ours, all the collections. And if you want to do what Shez says and you want to make each one of those projects and sell them like a 10-pack of Infinity cards or a 10-pack of the Rocker Stepper cards, you can do that and you can charge what you want and we won't come for you for a single penny. It's your little business. We're happy to help support. You just do what you want with that, and I just think it's an absolute investment for the future.
£65.99. Keep on coming through. Let's just remind you
we've got to do this quick.
Papers. Yeah, we've got very limited stock now on this. So let's have another flick through quickly.
We'll give you a quick flick through because there isn't very many of these left now. I knew this would happen again. These papers are stunning. There's 120 sheets of 12 by 12 size. They are 160 GSM and you've got that beautiful pearl finish. And what sets these apart from any of the other My Special papers is the fact that they are not like a collection. They are a lovely, lots of different patterns in there that are going to come in so useful for you as a crafter for all your projects.
And obviously we worked it out, like you said, if you were actually buying these as pads, you'd be looking at paying around £84–85 if you were paying that kind of £16.99 a pad, about 5 pads in this. Instead, it's £44.99. And for the first time that I've ever seen, we have it on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £22.49, which just makes it so accessible, which I think is just superb.
And after those 60 designs, of course, if you did the maths, it's 2 sheets of each of these beautiful patterns. And it's no wonder they've gone absolutely mental for these again. I have a feeling a lot of those people that have bought again are people who have bought again. Because like Tara said earlier, getting 1 or 2 of these so that you're not going to, you know, not that you're going to run out. I don't want you to run out because they are beautiful papers, and there's things in there that you wouldn't be able to achieve. I mean, you could achieve an ombre effect with some.
Takes time though, doesn't it?
You're
not going to get 2 exactly the same.
No, and you're not going to get that lovely pearl finish with
no, of course not.
No. So really gorgeous designs in there, really useful patterns, stunning, and I'm so pleased that we did bring it back.
Way more showing interest in it, though, than we now have left. So if you want them, you've got to be very, very quick. Leslie, you're there. Tina, Deborah, Julie. We've got a couple of new crafters there. Surrey, Louise, West Mids. So well done. Let's talk next, shall we, about this that we can see here. So these are, is your hot fix that we've got here. So obviously you're getting your tool. You're getting your amazing rhinestone gemstones as well. And this is just something with a difference, isn't it?
It is.
It's
brilliant. The tool itself is, you just plug this tool in, so it's got your little Crafter's Companion logo. In there, you've also got a little flicker switch, so that when it is connected to the electricity, you just turn that on by flicking that down. It's got a little red button there. And then that heats up this head. Now, you are going to get different size heads in here as well. So if I could just hold all of those in my hand, these are all the ones that you're going to get. So there is a lot there. There is a lot. Because the rhinestones that are going to come in this pack are all different shapes and sizes.
I see, okay.
So you need the different heads. Now, please remember that this heats up to a very high temperature. And I'm talking, ladies, you'll know the kind of temperatures that your hair straighteners get to. So please just bear that in mind. Sheila, being Sheila and the safety girl that she is, she got us some finger... I would say the light finger, little silicone to protect your fingers, because if you are changing the head, make sure you switch it off and cool it down before you change and then reheat it back up. It takes about 3 to 4 minutes to heat up to its optimum heat. But the special thing that you have there is all of these gems. These aren't straightforward gems. These gems, and if I can just tilt that there, can you see they've got like a grey backing or a blue backing? That is a super strong adhesive on the back of there. So these are not your bog standard gems. Please do not use these like you would in your craft on adding 3 or 4 to your projects with a bit of glue. You don't need to do that. Now, if you want to take it into your card making, you absolutely can, and I'll show you some samples in a second. But these are the kind of things that you would apply to materials. So if you want to bling up a denim jacket, or you want to bling up a little bag, or you want to go on to some wooden or glass or anything like that, you can absolutely do that with these. You've got different colours, you've got different sizes in each one of these. So each each pack, and these are the colours. So we've got the pink.
Put amounts in each of them as
Yeah,
well.
so shall we open them all up so you can have a little nosy in? Do you want to be opening some up for me, Shez? So you've got on there your clear. So, and again, if you see the grey or the blue or the purple, whichever colour you want to call it, that is actually the glue that will adhere to your different materials. You've got these gorgeous greens and turquoises in this one. They are absolutely beautiful. You've got your reds in here, so all of the many different ones in there. It's going to last you a long time, these. They're not going to be over and done with in a matter of minutes. They're literally going to last you a long time, so I'll try and put that back in there. Thank you. You've got the gorgeous aquatic blues in there. Can you see those lovely blues? Beautiful. You've got the black ones in there as well. Oh, grey, they look grey-black. I'm going to call them grey-black. I think they've got a name for this colour, but they look black. Oh, which one are they? Have we lost the top? No, let me just show you so you can see them.
Blues, reds.
Oh, actually,
green.
wait a minute. There's black. Someone's been mixing these up.
Oh, there we go.
Someone's been mixing them up. They've been mixed up, those. Let me just put those down there. You've got golds. Gorgeous golds. You've got lots of different gorgeous colours there. Is that the last one?
And then just those ones.
Yeah, these. I love these.
Crystal
We'll put
shapes.
these out, shapes.
Yeah, amazing.
Lots of different shapes.
in this,
Love
isn't
hearts, stars,
Yeah.
diamonds in there, some multifaceted ones. They're absolutely stunning. So you're getting loads and loads. Is it 250 in that one?
Yes,
I
you've got
did
crystal
wonder.
shapes, crystals, you've got pinks and golds, you've got reds, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got clears as well. You've got kind of 30 grams or 40 grams in each of them. So hundreds and hundreds, over 500 gemstones, we think.
MDF.
Wow.
Onto your materials like your, what do they call this again? What was that? That's the one.
Calico.
Okay, thank you. Do you do cross stitching on, but you can take your take your gemstones onto there. If you do love it onto papers, you can absolutely go onto a paper and pop it onto paper. So in your card making terms, you can go on and create it for any kind of occasions. Your bags, look at the beautiful bags. You could go onto your bags.
Lots of people put things like this onto like the Converse, don't they? Like the trainers and
my
stuff
friend
like that.
did exactly that. She pimped up some canvas, well-known brand. I did say she was mad at the time, but they look absolutely stunning.
Looks good though, doesn't it?
They look stunning, honestly. You can go in and add like sparkle to any kind of project, and then you've got things like, I'm going to have to put those back in, I've just realised I've chucked them all over. Your makeup bags
cool
or
as
anything
well.
like that, so that's onto some denim, and it just shows you the kind of things that you can go onto as well. So so lots of things that you can do, they're absolutely fab.
$59.99 for the full bundle for you to be able to get this. Obviously on that two-way split pay as well. 533 piece, of course, of your mega collection. So you've got all of your rhinestones. You've also got, of course, the actual tool. You've got all of the different heads. You then get 2 of your digital downloads. These are your SVG files.
Do they come with that pack?
They come with
so
this one.
I've got them here.
So they'll come automatically to your hobby maker account,
So as Sheila took those and went on to a, she's got like I think it's a cricket she's got.
Okay,
And is it a scan and cut? Might be a scan and cut. But to put them onto some mylar. So these are your patterns. So your everyday patterns. So it's like a little template to be able to use those. So you get some florals. You've got and you've already seen the dragonfly because we showed you the dragonfly. And you've got some more florals in there.
Nice.
Beautiful. You've got love hearts.
Oh, Valentine's.
And then you've got your butterfly. Now, if you haven't got like a scan and cut or anything like that, you can put it onto some cardstock as well. So that they will cut out into cardstock. And then there's a Christmas one as well. So there's a Christmas wreath. Yeah, that one as well. So Christmas wreath, Christmas snowman.
Gosh, you get a lot actually.
Snowflakes.
Yeah.
Stocking. The holly, and then the word joy
as well.
Yeah.
It's a great opportunity, of course, at $59.99 to be able to get everything that we've seen just there. Again, if you do want any of the individual rhinestones, they are there and available. So say if you were thinking, well, I want more of the crystal shapes, for example, then you can absolutely jump on and take advantage of them. So you can see the crystal shapes, which is where you are getting 250 pieces, of course, within there. You would then be looking at just £9.99 for hearts, for stars, for everything like that we can see as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now,
I don't think we've got it, Liam. I was just going to say, I don't think we've got it, Liam. I know there is the distress, and I don't think I've got mine with me. It's the 12 by 12 and it's the foiled
Yeah, I know what
light
you mean.
damask
Is it that?
paper
Is
pad.
it made out? Has that been made out?
Yes, it is. It's one of these.
Yeah.
So it's in a 12 by 12 form, but with all the beautiful colours.
Yeah.
If we can get hold of it, we'll get hold of it. But if not, we'll show you.
Yes. Well, we'll have a look in a minute. But let's come to the vellum first,
vellum,
and then
yes.
we'll come along to the Gemini because we've got this back in stock as well. People love vellum, don't
I
they?
love vellum. Vellum, I know a lot of people are kind of sceptical of how you use it. I mean, of course, you can die cut into it. Do you know it makes beautiful bows? I will tell you because I have got a lovely
I can
sample of a
imagine,
bow
yes.
somewhere down here. Yeah, it's here. So you can make a beautiful bow out of it. So you can die cut it if you wanted to die cut with it.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use it as you would do with your papers. So use it as a background paper.
Yes,
so
yeah,
these are called the playful patterns because these patterns, you can see that gorgeous foiling on there.
Gorgeous,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely stunning. Really good quality as well
Yeah,
of your
definitely.
the GSM kind of effect.
Yeah, you can feel that kind of thickness
You
of it.
can, absolutely stunning. Now, my favourite one, and I
Is it
shouldn't
this
have
one?
favourites, but I absolutely adore this heritage one. It's stunning. Because when you look at these, look at the foiling on these and the patterns.
Gosh.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it, what we can see with
And
that?
again, this was another one of the items in our birthday week that flew out the door.
Yeah.
So we've brought this one back as well. You've got this gorgeous gold on there, there's silvers in there. It is absolutely beautiful, very regal looking.
Isn't it? Yeah, very timeless, very sort of
Yes.
vintage, I think, in terms
Yeah.
of what you can see.
And don't be afraid to use this. Don't be afraid to die cut into this. Use it as background papers. Don't hide this hidden away. You could make your little envelopes out of it because this is 8 by 18 size. So anything that you can create from an 8 by little wedge boxes, anything that you want to make.
Yeah.
Using those beautiful vellums.
And again,
are
such a good
absolutely-
price, isn't it? To get
Yes, for
the
two
duo
lots.
at £17.98. So
Absolutely.
24 sheets in each of them. So you are looking at almost 50 sheets. That's your playful patterns as well, your heirloom patterns. And of course, you get multiples of each of those that we can see here as well. So £17.98 if you want those, which are back in stock and available for you to be able to get. Which is brilliant. Now, we do also have the chameleon ink pads back in stock here as well. I absolutely love these. You know, when you've sort of
I
showed them
adore
in the
them.
past and just the
Yes.
effect that you actually get with them as well. You can actually tell how loved they've been. I think we mentioned this on a show before. Look how used they've been. So
Beyond used.
You'll
I
get
don't know
new
who's
ones,
done that.
so that's
I'm not
good.
sure who's done it, but it doesn't matter. They are
No.
absolutely beautiful ink pads and dependent on... So can you see on the front? It gives you a little indication. I haven't got the boards with me. In fact, I might have, but I've not got them out. I'll have a little nosy. Dependent on the cardstock you put them on, depends on the colour. So this is a purple. Now on white, it comes purple, and it's got this beautiful shimmering effect. But on black, completely different colour.
so good.
It's
isn't it? That transformation
yeah, and
that
it's
you
the way
get.
that it changes. So I'm going to have a little, I'm going to have a little delve to see if I can find
you
it.
can
in
see
the box.
Rainforest Glow goes from the green to the blue that you can see, but also they all have this incredible shimmer in them. Tropical Glow goes from the orange to the green. You've got your Sunrise Sky, so you've got your blue to your purple, and then your Passion Fruit Punch. So 6 of them, £35.92.
And that's the effect. So now you can see it on black and white. So it looks like there are multiple different colours
It
on
does,
there.
doesn't it? Yeah.
But there aren't. So as you can see, the colour that it matches there, passion fruit, looks like passion fruit. Can you see that shimmer?
Yeah.
That's what you get with these. This is absolutely
isn't it?
stunning. So, and then on black, looks completely different. Completely different. Move over to the tropical glow. It's exactly the same. The magenta, you've got that pink on one side, but then you just alter that and it reflects differently in the light.
Exactly.
The rainfall forest is stunning in the green, but then it looks blue on the black. The same with the
Sunrise Sky is so
Thank you.
clever, isn't it?
I
from
can't
blue
read
to
it because I've got
purple?
the separate library in my eyeballs there. I can't see it upside
No.
down. And then the last one there, that
Lavender
lovely
haze.
lavender, which just looks absolutely stunning. They're gorgeous ink pads.
Yeah.
So many different techniques you can do with them and use them. They are, in fact, I've got a couple
Oh,
here.
lovely. There we go.
Embossed, and then the different colours. And then the last thing that you could paint with them, but look at the effect. So it's the same stamped
Yeah.
image on white and black,
Wow.
the same colour being used, but running through the black, completely different. It changes. That's why it's called
brilliant, isn't
chameleon. Just changes the colour. when you use it.
Now, let's also mention the Gemini machine, because we have this available. We have a limited amount of stock left in our warehouse for you to, of course, be able to get this. You guys haven't got it anymore, have you?
We have.
You
It
have?
came back last
Oh, is it
week.
back?
Yes,
So it's
we
come
got
back.
it back last week.
Oh, well,
so
that's
yes, we
exciting,
have.
though, isn't it?
However, Liam being Liam, we're not. Well, I can hand on heart tell you we're not doing any deals on the Gemini machine, because we sell the Gemini machines all the time.
Yeah, of course.
And we can sell it at the price we know, because we stand by
That's
our
the effect of
machine.
it, isn't it? Yeah.
But I know for a fact Liam has put together a very exclusive deal, and I didn't even know this was a deal until I came into studio and just told me. I'm
This
like,
is coming with it?
Yeah.
Oh, I moved it off the top. That's
No.
why I was just moving it. I was like, I don't know what that's standing there
no,
for.
because this is a hobby maker,
Oh,
and it's a
all
brand
right.
at Hobby Maker.
I've not seen this before,
So
yeah.
you're going to get our Gemini machine, you're going to get the plates, you're going to get the machine, and everything else that comes with it. But you're going to get the extra. Now, cardstock is a really useful one to have. Now, I don't
Yeah.
know anything about Arden, so I can't say, but I know that you guys here would be selling quality each and every single time.
Yeah,
and I do
absolutely.
know the guys at Arden, and I know exactly what they have. Beautiful colourways. Look at that thunder, that's
Yeah,
stunning.
Exactly. Well, it's just been thrown in as a bit of an extra freebie, so you can see all of those
Yeah.
colours that you've got there as well. 140 sheets of cardstock, so you're ready then to be able to go with the Gemini and start die cutting, of course, with it as well. And obviously, like you said, the fact that the Gemini
Yours will be
is
clean.
just adorable.
Yours will be
of course.
clean, yours won't be dirty. I don't know what that is. Is someone just been sticking stickers all over it?
I think it's low-tack tape, isn't
Ah.
it? Looks like somebody's just left some low-tack tape ready to just stick down.
So would you do the
die.
honours of lifting it up? Could you just, because I'm going to show
course.
you from the bottom upwards. So the bottom has got, now we've got our spinny 360 turntable on there. That's an extra accessory. So you won't get that with your machine, but you've got your glide feet.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an extra accessory. It's about £8. Just keep your eye out for it when it comes back in stock. At the very back, you've then got your 3 USB ports. This is where you put your cable.
It's great to have
That's
that,
your
isn't it?
on-off switch. And then if you drop that down, if I just move these out of the way, can you drop down the drawers? There we go. Drop down drawers, very useful. It's a platform for your plates to sit, no more catching at the back. But these are drawers for you storage, for you to put your sweets,
Yeah,
Charlie
you put
said
sweets
straight
if you
off.
want, Charlie.
Tools, Charlie, tools. We're crafters, darling. Put tools in the back of there. We
Anything you
don't put things like sweets or chocolates in the back. With a magnetic clasp, you've also got a stand, a media stand for you to put your iPads, your iPhones into there, or your dies or plates.
Yep.
You've also got 2 extra little trays here, little storage places. You've got an optical sensor from start to finish now, no more manual sensors, which means that you can put your plates in the smaller plates in straight in without having to turn them anymore. It's faster and quieter than ever before, but we haven't lost any of the performance, the power, the pressure,
Yes,
the unrivaled pressure there is. I tell you right now, we've not changed any of the insides. We've just changed the spec of the machine and just brought it back up to date with all the extra features, which just means for me, it's one of those machines, never lets you down. It's electronic for a reason. Die cutting, embossing, edge-to-edge technology. If you've got a foil press machine, one of our old foil press machines, you no longer need an extender plate. That will fit straight into the mouth of the machine. If you've got the letterpress system, our letterpress system, it fits into there as well. You're getting all of your plates, 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, magnetic double-sided shim, rubber embossing mat, metal shim in there as well. All that comes with an instruction booklet as well. And we've got hours and hours and hours of tutorials on how to use your machine. We've put the amount of pressure in there. The only thing you need to learn is how much you are putting in there with your plate combinations for your different dies, for your different embossing folders. And like I said, I've actually done a show last week up at head office, a little 1-hour masterclass that you could go back and have a little look at on YouTube, totally free, where I'll show you simple dies, intricate dies, die cut. Embossing, 2D, 3D, embossing with your stencils, cutting your materials, cutting your fabrics, because it's one of those machines that crosses over in between paper crafting and soft crafting. So absolutely fabulous.
Yes. It really is. And of course today, £57.49 if you want to take advantage of this on split pay. It will come directly from our warehouse. And of course, you've got all of that card stock as an extra for you to be able to take advantage of that deal as well, which is absolutely superb. So do not miss out on that, because I think once you've got a die cutting machine of this quality, it just transforms the finish of absolutely
as a 2-year
everything as well.
warranty as well. What many places now do 2 years? There's not many, is
But
it?
it's good
Usually a
quality,
year.
isn't it? So you can-
Exactly. We can stand by that. Any problems that you have, you just ring our customer service girls. They are a small team, can I just point out? There's only a few of them. When I say a few, less than 5.
Okay.
But you can ring them up at any time for any troubleshooting questions and things like that. Or you can reach out to one of us guys, myself, Debbie or Sheila. We're more than happy to answer any of your questions and steer you in the right direction. You can always directly contact us either on Facebook or Instagram as well, because we've all got our own pages. So yes, absolutely.
Super.
Yeah.
So don't miss out on that. Keep on coming through with it. Now, my special papers, if you want the last few chances, I think we're in single figures now, then you've got to be very, very quick. In fact, I think we've got 4 left for you to be able to get. £44.99. That's for 120 sheets of these, 160 GSM. We're significantly over allocated, as you'd expect, but take advantage, and it's on split pay today.
I know, I like
Won't be
that.
again today. So that's even better, isn't it? What time are you back?
5 o'clock.
Lovely.
Back at 5, yes.
Okay, so do tune back in at 5 o'clock to see loads of different deals, of course, from Crafter's Companion. We're back in a minute. We have got Sizzix, we've got Pete, and we've got mystery boxes. They're going to be coming up, as well as lots of other deals. See you in a second with Pete.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters! It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I just literally never know what's happening in this building, and constantly through today's shows I'm just seeing people at the top and they're like pulling what looks like, I don't know if they're pretending to be firemen and sort of just...
It looks like the entrails of a dragon, if we're going to be poetic about it, but yeah. Big cables.
We have no clue, yeah, but they seem like they're having a nice time, whatever they're doing out there. So, anyway, we are back. We mentioned, obviously, just before the break, that we've managed to squeeze in, and it is the last of stock of the mystery boxes as well.
I know.
I've never seen these.
Well, I had a mooch before Liam came in. I thought, what are these? And I had a little look in it, and there's some good stuff in there.
Mm-hmm. They're all on the website, so if you do want to get involved before we come across to them, then you can. They're there and they're ready for you as well. But obviously, it is going to be the first people that do get involved. There's around £140 worth of goodies in each of these boxes. But obviously, as you know, you're not going to be paying anything like those prices. All Sizzix stuff, so it's going to be fantastic to get that top grade stuff, but for a brilliant sale price today as well. But before we come across to that, so many of you absolutely loved in the earlier show, obviously the deal that we have on our glue gun tool that we've got. As we said, and I think it was just so wonderful being able to look at everything that you were doing with this.
Yeah.
It's so different to other glue guns because of that precision, the way that you can, you know, create art, you can create these wands that we've seen, these beautiful kind of textures and...
It's truly a creative tool. I mean, that was part of when we were looking at a glue gun, we were asking ourselves, what do we want from a glue gun?
Yeah.
We said, well, let's take it one step further. We don't just want something to stick two bits of wood together. We want something that you can actually use in a creative way. And yeah, that's what we did. And it's wonderful. But not just that, but the kit, the whole kit that goes with it. So
Absolutely. So what we should be paying, okay, is £50.49, because within this kit you are getting that amazing glue gun. You are also getting an additional 20 of your glue strips so that you can obviously keep putting that glue into it. You are then getting the mat, which is a heat resistant, of course. You're getting your spatula with that and 4 of your finger caps. You are getting your glue gun holder as well, which obviously is a must really, because you don't constantly want that to be going down. And you're not going to be paying that £50 price tag. You are instead getting it for £34.99. So it's just such a good deal, I think, for everything that you're actually getting within this.
yeah, it's a great deal. I mean, yeah, you are getting an awful lot in that. That little glue gun kit, that's actually pretty unique. Those protectors, those tools to manipulate the hot glue while it's still warm. You're getting all your glue sticks as well, and they're a good size glue stick. The stand is really cool, actually, because it's a universal stand. And one of the problems with glue guns is they have these little wire stands attached, but they never stand up because the cable
They always
just
like
pulls them
fall over, don't they? They're just
Yeah.
like wobbling away there. So
I know. I mean, mine when I had mine in the studio the other day, and I put it on its side, and it stuck to the worktop. And I was in the middle of something. I put it down. My own stupid fault. Didn't use the stand, and there you go.
oh my goodness, yes. So use the stand when you've got the stand, if you have.
Yeah.
Should we have a little play with it
Yeah,
and look at the bits that you've created, of course,
let's
as well?
do that. You know what? I'm looking for my actual glue gun because I'm using a nice clean glue gun today. Right, but my actual glue gun is in a right state, and it's covered with glue, and it's covered with glitter, and it's covered with all the... I've got it somewhere. I probably can't see it for all the detritus around my feet. But But let's have a look at the actual glue gun, and let's have a look at the kit as well.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to roll this out. There's your silicone mat. Now this silicone mat, it's actually, it protects the surface that you're working on. It's heat resistant, obviously. This wonderful spatula tool. Now, if you're working with any hot, whether it's resins or anything, this is great because nothing sticks to it. It's you know, made of silicone. And we've got these finger protectors, but they're not finger protectors. Some of them are pointed like this, so that you can manipulate the glue and you can. And you're probably thinking, hang on, are we talking about a glue gun here or something else? But with these, well, we'll see. We will see as we go along. Because the glue gun itself, I want to talk about that. Because let's have a look at the key points here. Now that is where your little stand goes up. I've left mine off. There's your little metal stand. We've got a long nozzle. That's a precision nozzle, so you can actually see what you're doing with this. This handle, now, obviously, it's a long handle, so it gives you, when you depress that handle, you can do it smoothly, you can do it slowly, and you can get real precision and real accuracy with the glue as it's coming out. And you can keep pumping that and pumping it because this runs hotter than most glue guns. Okay, so it doesn't cool down and then you have to wait until you can carry on pumping. It's great. Oh, and there's an on-off switch should you need it, say reaching across to the mains. But let's show, we did before, didn't we? We showed, what are your initials?
Mine, C, L.
F.
C and then L.
L, of course, F, I was going to say. Yeah, so let's write that. So just to show, so we'll start off with a nice blob. We'll do it fancy. I'll treat you, we'll do it fancy. There you go, so you see, and you can work it back and forth like that while it's cooling, and then you depress the handle again, and off we go. And see how that was completely seamless. But because I've got that long pull on the handle, you can keep a stream of glue going.
Yeah, exactly.
There we are, there's a lovely C. And if I go back into like that, with those feathery bits that hang off the end, that's what I was doing there. Let's fill this here. So you see, it's still good to go. All right, and let's get the L. Okay.
I used to want to change my surname to Brooke when I was younger.
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I just really liked it, and I wanted to be Sherilyn Brooke.
Wow, okay. That's a bit random.
Yeah, well, when I used to think, I don't know, I was going to be some Hollywood star actress, like when I was at school, I used to be like, yeah, that sounds really good, like Sherilyn Brooke. Whereas I was like, Sherilyn Lavery, it's just so long, you know, so... Well,
I'm glad you kept the Sherilyn because, I mean, yeah, as a stage name, that's pretty... You sound like a silent movie actress, actually. There you go. Louise Brooks, do you know... I was going to say, do you remember Louise Brooks? She was the most beautiful, beautiful silent movie actress. There you go.
Yeah, look how
so
nice that
isn't that posh, but it's about the control. It's about the control that we can get with that. And I will show you some examples of things that we can do.
Okay.
Now, there you go, there's a lovely flower. And it's quite random, it's almost like a mixed media piece. You're probably wondering how we got the sheen. Well, we'll show you in a minute. There's another one. Now that is a scribble. Art has no rules. That tells you everything you need to know.
But it looks so effective, doesn't it, that you've got there?
And you're adjusting the thickness, so some bits you get a blob, some bits is thin, some bits is thick. Again, the same, throw a few of these sequins in, and finally even a little butterfly.
So good. I just don't think you ever look at them and think, oh, that's glue. And yet it is. And this is amazing.
How about that? Just a mixed media piece, just a bit of acrylics, luster wax over the top. But really, the star of the show, we looked at them before, the magic wands that we made
so good.
with this glue gun. Now, if you've not seen them before, we're going to show you how to make one, hopefully at some point during the show.
Yeah.
But this is where it's at, folks. Now, this pot as well, if you look at the wax or whatever it is dripping down the side of the pot, that's hot glue. This honey jar, that is hot glue. And it's all painted with acrylics. But inside are these lovely magic wands. Now, so many fans out there of Harry Potter, of course. That is a bespoke, personal magic wand. It's made out of a stick. You can use a chopstick, you can use a pencil, you can use whatever you wish. There are tons and tons of different techniques, even something quite organic like that.
Fabulous.
So we're going to show you, we're going to talk about the techniques, but it's all done using this hot glue gun. I've done workshops making the magic wands with the hot glue, parents making the wands, kids painting them up afterwards. Results are always stunning. But let's have a look at this. This is just dried, or cooled, I should say, not dried. So there's your initial. Let's make it look really swish. Okay. So you can wear some brooch. Yes. No, I'm kidding. Well, you could, but so I'm reaching down to my high-tech spray booth. And I'm taking, this is just some, almost like, it's called bright copper. Okay. And I'm spraying this. As I said before, always do it in a well-ventilated area. So I'm good at remembering to say that. I'm really good at remembering. Now let's take that. How about this? Check that out. Isn't that wonderful? And it looks like steel.
It does.
It really does. Yeah. It's taken on the sheen. You've got that sort of sense of dimension.
You can personalise everything. You know, whether it's doing initials, whether it's doing a name like we saw in the earlier show, whether it's doing different images. It's all about personalising, and no one's really going to look at this and go, "Oh, I bet they did that with glue." It looks like you've just done wire kind of. Yeah,
and that's what it is. I mean, and you combine it with Lusterwax, you combine it with acrylics, and you get this kind of thing. So it truly is a creative. So you might have had a glue gun in the past, one of those little stubby heads and the little stubby.
Quite different, isn't it?
Things, but this is a game changer. This is a really different thing.
You can use it, of course, as a glue gun, but it's the fact that you've then got this tool to be able to do so much more with as well. I mean, on its own, the glue gun is $18.99. If you just want to go for the glue gun, you can absolutely do that. But when you think that for $34.99, you are getting a stand, which is an essential. You are also getting extras of your glue sticks as well. So when you run out of the one you're getting, you can put more in. There's another 20. And you are getting that mat, which obviously is heat resistant. It will protect all your work surfaces. Great to work on. You're getting those extra tools as well that are coming with it. So 5 extra tools in there also. And all of that today is for £34.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So do make sure that, of course, you are coming through and taking advantage of that while you can. Did you want to show one more thing with the glue gun at all?
Yeah, sure. We could start off, and maybe we'll come back to it later.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
I didn't know we'd come back to the glue gun, so I packed away.
You did. You tidied it up.
I'm not known for my tidying up. If anybody's in work is watching, they'll be going, "Oh,
wow, he's
up.
clean. He's tidy.
Do you remember the day that Pete tidied up?" Now, this is a chopstick. This is where we're going to start. We're going to be doing, and I'm going to be using one of these as well.
Okay.
So we're going to show how you can manipulate the hot glue.
Right, okay.
And if we start off sort of top down, I'm going to start, and remember what I said about you're able to pump out this glue, but you need to keep it turning. You need to keep it turning, and oh, there you go. You see, that's it, and that's why we have that mat.
That's why you need the mat, isn't it?
That's what it's there for. So I've got that hot glue, but I'm going to take it with this.
Okay.
And I'm going to move it around that chopstick. So I'm creating almost like a helter-skelter.
Yes, exactly, the shape
those
of
ridges. Now, I can build that up. Okay, I can go back in. I can add more glue. Or I can follow that line with my hot glue gun. But I'm going to pump out more, because we're building up the structure there, so we've got that heat, and I can cool it. So I've got a glass of water here.
Yeah.
Right, that's cooled it, but while it's still warm, I can still move it around like that. All it does is it stops it dripping down the side.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's
of the one. So I can build that up and build that up. So
and that's where you've actually got the control of the shape, haven't you? You can either do it completely organically or kind of control what shape you want it.
Completely, because the last one we did was organic, where we just went back and forth, And even there's this blobby bit here. I'm leaving that because it adds to it. It adds to the organic nature. But I'm going around and around and around like this. And it's quite so. I'm just turning the glue stick. The glue gun is staying where it is. Yeah. But we're going to keep that going. I'm going to take that swirl. I'm going to move it around the chopstick like that. So I can't feel a thing with this finger protector.
That's really good, isn't it?
It's great to have. And then you just wipe it off like that. Now, we'll go back in the water. Okay, and we're going to pop that down because I want to show you. We'll probably come back and paint it later.
Yeah, of course.
But I've got some others under here which show you the kind of thing that I'm looking for. Now, if we take that and then we take it to the next level, so that's really building it up. That's adding more and more swirls of glue. Then what I've done is I've painted it black. and that's where we come in afterwards and we do our dry brush painting over the top of that. And the more organic one that we were talking about before, let's have a look actually while we're here. That's some of the ones. These are pencils.
Yeah, they're great as a pencil. You've got the one that you made for Ellie upstairs, and everybody who sees it is constantly like, oh, what's that? How has that been created? It's always a talking point.
So the techniques are incredibly simple. Even, well, you saw how we made a blob at the end.
Yes.
And how we just continue that. And again, you're turning the pencil. The glue gun stays where it is. You're turning the pencil, turning. And you just fade it. Because you've got that control, it's thick ropes at the top, and it gets really, really thin down towards the bottom.
Exactly.
Similar sort of thing. This one, it's completely random back into that one, more like a piece of wood, like Mr. Potter's one himself, if you want to go down that route. But different coloured acrylics, even using luster waxes.
Yeah, oh
to apply.
that would be lovely as well.
A lovely, here's one that we did with
look at that.
with greys and luster wax, which is just picks up the light.
Picks up
a
the
little
areas
bit.
that you want.
Really, really cool.
If you do want to go for that bundle, then do. It's £34.99. So many of you coming through for it, because I think you're literally seeing them ones and thinking, oh my goodness, I can do this. How easy is this? You know, your kids are going to absolutely love them. If you have stalls, you know, at schools, for example, we have lots of different fates, things like that. I think they would be a firm favourite on them craft schools of kids coming up to want to buy them as well. So
it's a huge. I'll tell you what, we have a fairy festival in my hometown.
Oh, that's an amazing.
And my wife keeps saying, you need to get a stall.
You
need to get a stall. So this year, I've invested in a ton of glue sticks. And I'm going to bite the bullet.
Yeah, you definitely
Go
should.
with my daughter, collect some sticks.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, happy days.
There we go. So do take advantage of that, of course, at $34.99. There's so many of you. Still some people waiting to be answered, of course, on the phone lines as well. Let's also come across to shrink plastic. We saw some amazing samples, obviously, in the earlier show. We've seen how easy with this bundle it is to be able to use your shrink plastic. Now, if you want this one, this is where you're getting your heat gun. You're also getting your toolkit that you can see there, which makes it so easy. Plus, on top of that, you are getting your printable shrink plastic. So this is where you can print. It could be images, it could be pictures, it could be any design that maybe your child has drawn. It could be handprints that we've seen. It could be free downloads, of course, from the internet. So there's so much you can do on that. And if you want everything, today $47.99. Quite a lot of people have wanted to come through as well for the printable shrink plastic on its own. So that is also available. Now, this is a today deal, I will just let you know in terms of the price. It should have been this price, okay? That is what was written on my form. Liam then came in. Obviously, Laura's not very well, so Liam's covered. And he said, I'm not doing that. Instead, he's done this. £7.99, okay? So that is a today opportunity to be able to get it 10 sheets. It's absolutely fabulous. It's so fun to do, of course, shrink plastic, but also it's how much you can do with these printable opportunities. Over half the stock of that has gone as well. We had a massive stock available, but over half the stock has gone. Now, we do also have the deal for the metallics as well in your shrink plastic. If you want any of them individually, they're all discounted down to $9.99, but the bundle is where you are getting the best price. This is your gold, your silver and your rose gold that we can see here, and they are going to be coming from £37.50 down to this price, $24.99. So a superb price. If they were at full price, that would be giving you a full pack completely for free, and they've got this amazing kind of glitter finish and effect in them as well. There's some lovely samples, and then we can see it in action as well, couldn't we?
Yeah, this is it. I mean, you can manipulate shrink plastic.
Yeah,
you know.
which
While
you
it's
can see
still
with those.
warm, those were poinsettia dyes. So they started off about this big.
Right. Okay.
And obviously they shrink down about between 40 and 50%.
Okay.
So that shows you how that lovely shrink plastic, how it ends up when it's shrunk. The colour intensifies and the glitter really, really pops. So whether you use it on a card, whether you make jewellery with it, however you want to use that. Or we did look actually, didn't we, at wine glass charms?
Yes, these are such a nice idea.
I made a load
any
of
dyes
those.
that you're using, obviously for Christmas they're great, but you might do little initials, we were saying, for like birthdays or anything like that.
Yeah, I'll just take this out of the way for a second. So if we take a look at these, this was a Christmas set, so you can die cut the shrink plastic as well. So we had the gold, we had the rose gold, we've got silver, we've got, let me get some more from over here. So this is just one thing that you can do with them. Obviously, if you can do wine glass charms, you can make jewellery. You've got the Christmas party coming up. You want something unique. You want something that's a talking point. You want to make all your friends at the Christmas party jealous, don't you? I know it's a bit of a way off, but you know what? But there you go.
Look at
those.
them. They might have been potassium dyes. They could be worn all year round. They're just lovely flowers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're just gorgeous little flowers. But that's the point. Set your die set on those areas, so we put earring backs on them as well. And I mean, obviously, you can see here, they're meant to be like a kind of a jewellery brand. If you make to sell, so Shrinkadelic Chic, you can have that name. It's mine, but I don't need it no more. There you go.
It's mine, but I don't want it.
Yeah.
So there you are. So yes, there are your prices, of course, for your metallics that we can see. Shall we have a go at shrinking
Let's have a look.
things?
Yeah, let's have a look how shrink plastic works.
And how we use these amazing tools, of course.
The tools, yeah. Now, am I right in thinking that the toolkit is not available individually? I think we sold out. Is that, or am I getting ahead of myself?
Liam, has the toolkit sold out individually, or have we still got some availability? Yeah, it has sold out individually, so only within the bundle.
That's how to explain it, because it usually does actually, because
Yeah,
it is
popular,
so unique. If you've ever used shrink plastic before, you will know that it blows across any hard surface that you have. It is, quite frankly, as soon as you turn on that heat tool, it's a bit of a pain. And that's what we found, and this is why we came up with this toolkit, which is completely unique. As far as I know, I've never seen anything like it. But let's look at the shrink plastic, let's see how it works, and let's see some of the fantastic things we can do with it. And if you want to know about printable as well, we're going to show you all about that too. Now, let's take a look at something. I've actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to do this because I'll tell you for why.
Okay.
It's a bit too dark, so I've got this lovely, lovely flower.
Yeah.
And I want you to see how the colour will intensify. Now, this is free downloadable, vintage free downloadable images, okay? Now, imagine this is printable shrink plastic, but imagine it's just like a piece of paper, because I'm going to bring out my multimedia mat, which is also on the show.
Yeah, we've got that available.
It's got its band here. Let's spread it out thus, because you can treat this exactly like paper. Now I'm going to choose.
Drinks and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to choose one of my distressings. Let's go with vintage photo.
Yeah.
There, load up some ink, because I can actually get that lovely vintage look by going around the edge like this. Not too much, because you won't believe how much this colour intensifies. But if I want to get a kind of a vintage look, now if I had a text stamp or something like that, I could also stamp onto this shrink plastic. So treat this shrink plastic exactly as you would paper. You can print on it with a photocopier or a home printer. You can stamp onto it. You can colour it with coloured pencils, with inks, whatever you prefer. That's what you can do. Now let's just spritz that to clean it off. And I've got some blue paper somewhere for clean. Oh, do you know what? I knew I had it somewhere. Thank you very much. There we go. So let's clean up. I know, you know, I'm tidying up and cleaning up. They're going to be shocked to the core in work. Now, there's my shrink plastic. I've turned a new leaf, I really have. If I want to do something really cool with it, if I want to turn it into, say, an earring or a pendant, I can pop a hole in it prior to shrinking. That is important, because once you've shrunk it down, it really thickens up. Now, why do we need this mat? Well, it protects the surface you're working on from the heat. Why do we need this wonderful silicone tool? Well, that stops the plastic from curling up on itself and sticking together, which is another thing that can happen with shrink plastic. So this is my Sizzix 2 dual speed heat tool. I've got it on the high heat. Okay, the low heat is great if you have delicate watercolours or if you want to do things with embossing powders. Sometimes I prefer the lower heat to get more control. So I'm heating and I'm working over that shrink plastic. I know, I appreciate at the moment you can't see an awful lot. It's grey on grey on grey. It's a bit boring, but once it starts to shrink, which is right now, you see that moving about now.
There you go, isn't it?
That mesh is preventing it from curling back on itself, which is wonderful, and it helps stop it distorting. Now look at how, see how I said about the intensity of the colour? There we are. So that's going to start to flatten out organically but not completely, which is why I need that. This is my stomper tool. It does have a real name. I can't remember what it is. I say that every time I'm on it, but as I invented it, I don't care. I'm calling it a stomper tool. So there is your piece. So you can see around the edge. Let me get a white piece of paper, because I think if we put this on white, okay, let me get the back of this card. If you see that on white, see how that inking on
really
the edge
brings that colour out,
is giving it a vintage look.
Down.
And if we concentrate on that for a second, I shall find an example of some of the things you can look at that. Now these are some a pair of earrings, you know, very summer kind of festival kind of vibe going on there. But that's just one way of using printable shrink plastic. Let us show you. Can I show the guys some other bits?
Yeah, we'd love you to. Yeah,
okay,
sure.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So let's get these out of the way. I'll put some white paper down so you can see what's happening. Now, printable shrink plastic. What can we do? Well, look at these. These were all printed. These were all printed on my printer at work.
So you just put it through like a normal printer?
Just put it through, it's
normal...
laserjet, inkjet, it doesn't matter either or. Those are kids' drawings, obviously. These are dingbat fonts, so anything that you find on your system, you can do. Anything you want to print. Remember, it's just like using paper. These are...
I like them.
Steampunk images. And you can do stuff, you can create jewellery with those, really bespoke. Now, here is a charm bracelet that was made using those images. And again, we use the ink to give it that kind of smoky thing going on. It's so cool. I love that. I shouldn't say that because I made it, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Any images?
Very cool.
You know, you can make earrings out of this. You can make pendants out of this. These are lovely free downloadable patterns and tiles. You can turn them into gift cards as well, and I'll show you some of that in a second. These are some things, favourite album covers, favourite books, Pantone
We saw your lovely little book cover of your own name.
Yeah, I know. I'll show you that in a second. Well, no, let's do it now, actually, because, well, I've got it with me. So I have a book cover. Now, I changed this. And this is for fob, for me to get into the Hobby Maker building. And you can see here, it says, there we are, we're zooming in on that.
Pete Hughes,
Hobby Maker,
I love it.
So does it get much more bespoke than that? Quite frankly not. Now this is interesting. It says Avril. Avril came to do work experience with us. She is the daughter of our warehouse and logistics manager. She's a lovely girl. She chose the pattern. Then we on the computer, then we superimposed the name over the top.
Nice.
Then she get to shrunk it down, and now she's got a great little key fob of her own. So, and for kids, if you have kids, daughters, granddaughters, sons, grandsons,
don't they?
They adore it.
Exactly.
And how about making?
Well, aren't they?
World's best teacher, love you, mum. World's best teacher, love you, dad. You know, Father's Day gifts, really unique. Something that you cannot buy in the store. That is what is so lovely about these. Now, here's one.
The picture.
World's best teacher. That's my daughter. But so that's how it looks on screen. That's what happens when you reduce the contrast. So because it intensifies. We've seen the colour intensify as it goes down. Let's keep going through. Let's keep going through. Again, photos. There's my daughter. There's my boy. Now, if I had a heart. Framelit die, which I have, you could cut around that, or if it was a star, I think somewhere. Oh, there's a heart. There's the heart. So that is that. That's how much this shrinks down. So there you go, a little keyring, something for my mum. There you go, free downloadable vintage images or free downloadable patterns. There are so many websites, so many sources for this kind of thing. These strips, again, free downloadables. You can cut those up, you can make rings, maybe more of that later. But here's the
oh, there's your little book.
Oh, it was Jewellery Maker. That was when I was on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, okay.
So that was the first. So you can see, that's the size. That's how it comes down. And if you want to know exactly how much it comes down to, I've got a ruler. I've got a ruler here, so...
I love that you shrunk this little ruler down.
I know, it's the best way of showing it, actually. You just shrink down, find something online, get it to the actual size, shrink it down, and that's what we're looking at. So something that was 15 centimetres comes down to about about 7 centimetres. So somewhere between
almost
40
half.
and
Yeah.
50%. That is how
Definitely.
it shrinks down. But it's so much, I tell you what, there's so much fun to be had.
Yeah.
But you can actually turn this into a business proposition. And let me bring out just a few of the little things
And I
that
do
we've
think
done.
when you initially look at these bits that we're going to see next, these samples, that you don't look at them and you think, oh, that's shrink plastic.
No, you
don't think
You
of
don't.
that. Like, I think for so many of us, we think of shrink plastic when we were children, and it didn't have this kind of finish and this quality.
Absolutely not. Oh, and I've used a resin on these as well. So that lovely shiny look, that is using resin, whether you use cold resin, whether you use UV resin, it doesn't really matter, but that gives it the finishing touch. There's a couple of earrings. All they are die-cut circles from a pattern.
You know.
Okay, pop a hole in it, that's what you get. There's a lovely vintage image, so if you want to go down that route, again, these are all put on here as if they're for sale kind of thing with remember, there's that again, if you want to go down the steampunk route. Now, the earrings, there's a pendant, using the same pattern,
match it
different technique. How about a couple of... Now, those were cut out with scissors, those two roses. So you can do that as well, or a craft note. There is
That's the
my
Vogue one that we were saying
Vogue pen. That's the one you like.
Yeah, I
isn't
love
it?
that.
Yeah. How about that lovely, fresh, contemporary colours, or even your own buttons.
Yes,
Your own bespoke buttons using free downloadable, or you can rubber stamp, you can whatever you want to do. It's quite incredible.
There's just so much, as you can see here. So if you do want to go for that ultimate heat tool bundle, it's £47.99. That's the tools, that's the heat gun. Obviously, that is the option as well to get the 10 sheets of the printable that we've got just there as well. But you can see how you can transform it into cards even.
Well, yeah, cards, because I thought, hang on, we're talking about jewellery and stuff. What about the card makers? out there?
Yeah.
Come on. Well, there you go. I made these little tiles. I made these little Scrabble tiles. That's my daughter, Poppy.
But they're little gifts on there as well, aren't they?
They are.
You've got that there, you can then take that off and keep it.
That's got a badge back on it. So that's kind of like, that's got a brooch rather back. As has that one, so it's kind of a two for that. So you're giving a gift, but there it is. These are actually just stuck down, but those were different patterns.
I love that.
We shrunk down, but it's got that dimension because we've used that lovely resin over the top. Then the tiles, you saw the size of these tiles before, but that, oh, love it.
Wow,
there you go,
look at
and
this
there's a
as
few
well.
more.
Fabulous.
Wonderful.
So much
Really cool.
inspiration, of course, for you to be able to take from that. Remember, if you want any of the shrink plastic additionally, so it might be that you want any of the metallics or you want the printable, then they're all there individually on the web as well. Now, we are going to come back to these mystery boxes, okay? Now, these are very, very limited for you to be able to get, okay? So why not? There's a little bit of availability left, so we want to bring them to you. Yes, this is number one that we've got first. So it's going to give you an idea. Now, contents may vary a little bit. What we would say, though, is if you want to, if you're thinking, well, I want to kind of guarantee I get something different, then go for one of each of the boxes, for example, just so that you can then know that those contents will, of course, be different. But each box may have something different within it. So let's come to the first one. This is an idea of what you may get within it. Now, £145.97 is what you would roughly expect to be paying for what will be in this for you to have. Now, these have been seen once. They pretty much sold out, so this is very much the last chances to get it. I love opening boxes like this and seeing what might be inside it.
I remember lucky bags when I was a kid. They were my favourite
Oh, they were my favourites.
My favourite, absolutely, yeah.
So you could get, look at how much you could get. So you've got this amazing embossing folder that we can see just here. We all love embossing folders, and especially your Sizzix embossing folders.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
look.
You got your thinlet dies. So Easter is coming, so they would be absolutely
sure
perfect
is.
to be getting at the moment.
Love
do you?
I do, yeah.
Great with the textures, of course, that we're seeing as well. More dies, 14 dies in this next set to be able to, something like that is Tim Holtz. You don't need to put this into discount boxes.
No, you...
Like best-selling die sets.
That's a crime, quite frankly. But that is a top-selling die set, and those little flowers, that is such a joy to make. I wish I had some samples to show you how great that set is.
I can imagine. Here you go. How about a tool? How about your die brush set that obviously comes with your foam mat as well? So really perfect to use those intricate dies to be able to clear them up. We've then got some stamps and dies that you can see here. So this is where you build your characters. I mean, they're really fun to build up.
But they've got great puns on them as well. So the sheep says, love you so much. The hedgehog says, hedge hugs.
I love that.
And the chick says, cool chick. I think you see the illustrations on the back. And that set was designed by Pete Hughes. You definitely don't need to put this in a mystery box.
No, not at all. You've got a big die in there as well. So obviously, if you've got your wide machines, we're still going, then you've got your big dies there to be able to create more of those Easter egg shapes or egg shapes that we've got. Adhesive sheets. I mean, this is something that is just a core product.
Yeah, this is something that we sell an awful lot of. This is something that has been in our, we've had these for years, and they always sell when they come on, so we don't need to discount.
I remember this. This is another bestseller that we can see there. So that's an amazing stamp set that you can obviously build up and create these incredible wreaths that you can see just there. We've also got another Tim Holtz die set, so another 17 dies within this. I think that'd be around, what, £17.99 to 20 quid, £22, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. And that was one of those really popular ones again. I think that, let me guess, 2020, 21?
Amazing, isn't it? And then one final, and this is your layering stencil. So you've also got a layering stencil in there as well. So 4 layers within that. Now, £145.97. When you think you're getting stencils, you're getting dies, you're getting stamps. Should we see where we're going to go on the price? This is, I don't even know, because I've not seen these. Go on. What? Over £100 saving? $42.99.
Oh, come on, Liam, you're having a laugh,
Are you joking?
mate.
So there you go. So this is what you might get. So you've got a stencil. You've got Tim Holtz. You've got 17 dies in there, sorry. You've also got your stamps that we can see. You're getting your adhesive sheets. You are getting a big die that we can see there. You are then getting your die and stamp set. You are getting your tools. So you've got your brush that we can see just there. You're getting your dies within this, another Tim Holtz set. You are getting more dies that we can see there, and you're getting an embossing folder. Now, this could be exactly what you get, or it might be slightly different, but that takes them down to like £4.30 each if you look at per set.
Yeah, that's wow.
so good, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely jam-packed.
You know what? If you love a couple of those die sets and like the rest and need the other bits, I mean, that's insane.
I mean, we probably...
So
if we go with Tim Holtz, right, you're almost, I'd say, pretty much at value.
I would have thought, yeah.
Wouldn't you be?
Yeah.
So you're pretty much going to be, if you just wanted them, right, if that's all you wanted, you're pretty much getting them for the price on your screen. You're then getting this for free, this for free. Oh, do you want something else for free? Sure. Oh, something else for free, no problem. Oh, you can have more free stuff. Yep, there's extras, free. I mean, this just doesn't happen. And especially with Sizzix, there's no need to discount these things.
I know.
But
and some of these are still bestsellers, like that last, for that 4-layer stencil. That is something. I mean, I've done so many cool things with that because it's such a cool set.
Yeah. Absolutely. Right, that's the first box. So that's the first mystery box. That is what you could be getting in box 1, but it'll be something along those grounds. Let's then come across to box 2, shall we, and see what the difference is in this one. You now know what sort of price points that we are going to get. So let's open up and see where we are. So within this, here we go. Stamp and die set that you've got within this. Yours?
It's mine.
Oh, how cool are these? Mon chéri amour.
Even
thank you very much. And simply the zest that you can see there. But obviously, the actual sizes of them is brilliant as well.
Yeah, lovely for little card. Lovely puns. Perfect for little card makes. Really, really cool.
This one has got your adhesive sheets in as well. So you've got your adhesive sheets that we can see there. Oh, this is a nice one. Nice die set as well. Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're journaling, if you're scrapbooking, summertime comes around, that is wonderful. Really lovely, basic, simple shape.
Definitely. Here's your layering stencils. So you've got that lovely layering stencil we've seen there with the wreaths again, very sort of spring, summer moving into with that. We've got stamps as well. So a big stamp set that we can see there, sort of like works with these beach themes.
And if you've got the stamp and spin, That is a wonderful set for the stamp and spin for creating patterns and creating sort of wreaths as well.
I bet. Yeah, definitely. Die brush. So you've got your die brush and your foam pad that we can see within that one. Oh, wow. Look at this as well. It's beautiful. The frames and the flowers that we're seeing
that was such a good seller way back when that was released. It really was. Lovely, lovely set.
We've got dies that would work really well with that earlier stamp set that we saw, of course, as well with this.
Came from the same collection, so they match up beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. We've got your big dies, so we've got your Tim Holtz that we can see there, and I think with them sort of plant pots, you're going to just be popping everything into them. And an embossing folder as well. We're going to match that previous price, so we should be looking at about £142.97. We're down to £42.99. So again, pretty much £100 saving. And again, in box 2, this could be exactly what you are getting. Some of the contents may vary though, but you'll be somewhere along these lines in terms of what we can see with these as well for you to be able to get. So an amazing opportunity on those, but do remember we're very limited, it's very much last of stock, so you've got to be quick if you want to go for these and take advantage. There's only one more, so let's come across to the third one. So this is
the big one.
No, look at this, but it looks like your really expensive spray box.
It does look like that. So you're getting a free, really expensive spray box.
Oh my goodness. Right, let's reach into this. So let's see. So we've got here die and stamp set that we can see with this. Very usable, obviously, being birthday. Your birthday is almost important as coffee. I love that. And then all the little coffee puns that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, my daughter would like that.
An embossing folder. So you've got your 3D embossing folder again that you can see just there on that one. Really lovely background on it. Oh, this is lovely as well. That cake topper that you can see.
Yeah,
celebrate.
Really nice, really unique as well. And a very, very complex, sort of loads and loads of details. So tons of fun to be had with them.
Lovely. You've got flowers separate as well that you can use up. Then we've got 9 dies in this next set also. But I mean, they're large, aren't they? Some of those.
They are. They do lovely edges. So whether you want to turn it into a little envelope or an invitation, you can create the edges on it like that. You can ink it up. You can just have it play. Makes wonderful wedding stationery.
Oh, definitely.
Really cool.
Stamps as well that we can see just here, and I mean that's a great mix. You've got have a wonderful day, welcome, so happy for you, Easter wishes, happy birthday, here for you. You've got thanks, you've got congratulations, thinking of you. You've got little one as well, so you can use them separately or you can pop them together. Yeah, it's a nice one for your stash. It covers pretty much every occasion. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So many. This one also has a layering stencil, so you can see that one there. Again, great for Valentine's, Mother's Day as well. Oh yeah, that's on the way. You've got your Bigs die. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that holds the gift card. Oh, sweet. Very popular, wasn't it, that one? So, and I mean, with big size, you get so many more options, materials that you can use. Textiles, leather, balsa wood, you know, mat board as well. Yeah, definitely. And then, finally, we've got this one in this one as well. So another fabulous die set, very cool with the shapes of the geometric. Yeah, great for framing and you know, overlaying those. They're designed to be layered kind of thing, so you get really contemporary geometric frames. Lovely. I don't know why this one's gone lower, but it has. So there we go. Was still worth £142.97 roughly, but we're at £39.99. So if you want to go for that one, £39.99. I mean, a couple of items and you've covered that cost, and the rest of it is completely for free. So, as I say, contents may vary, but it gives you an idea of roughly what you'll get in each one. So if you wanted them all to be different, then I would sort of say go for one of number 1, 1 of 2, and 1 of 3 if you want to do it that way, or go for the one that maybe called out to you the most for you to be able to get. Okie dokie. Now, we are going to come back to the glue gun if that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. So popular, of course, to be able to get this. Not surprising at all. I think as soon as you see the way you can create those wands and all the different things that you can do, it just mesmerises you, I think, really. It does a bit. What would you like to see? Should we do a wand again? Should we go back to that and we'll talk about how? Let's pour them all. Let's pour them all out and we'll have a look in our lovely overhead camera. Let's take all of these wands out. I think everybody wants a wand. And see, they are. Do you know what? I think because the folks who work in TV land are all the right age for the pot of thing, and everybody's like, oh, I want one of those. I want one of those. You do. So look at these. They're all made with sticks. Sticks found them, except for these two,
which were made
It's a good
with...
idea with the chopsticks as well, isn't it?
That's the one we made earlier. Those are made
Yeah.
with chopsticks. So as is that one. You can make them with pencils. So if you want to do it on a smaller scale...
You see, pencil's very clever, isn't it? Because, again, they're so usable then with that effect, but with the pencil.
Very, very much so. So it's whatever you have around. But go collecting the sticks. Collect your own sticks. Go out with the kids. With some matte acrylics, absolutely. But using some luster waxes if you have those. And I think that's what we might do in a second. We'll get some luster wax going on as well. So I'll pop these back in the pot. On the pots, incidentally, if you didn't see at the beginning, these were also created using that wonderfully controllable glue gun, which is not like other glue guns. Not all glue guns were created equally, as we say. Let's go back to the one that we were doing earlier. So this is halfway through. Okay, now I am going to take my hot glue and I'm just going to, so we'll start it off and I'm going to keep going around that curve and I'm just going to drip the glue down like that. So we'll just keep
Just the precision of being able to get exactly where you want to as well.
Do you know what? It is very precise. We've seen how we've almost done calligraphy with it in the past. But you can also go very random and blobby if that is what you want. But all I'm doing is this, and the reason it's working so well is because I can depress this handle so slowly because we can't, there we are, because it's such a long handle and it gives me a perfect stream. And because the heat of this tool, it doesn't cool down like some glue guns. You know when your glue gun cools down and you have to wait for the element to heat up again
for the next bit
before you can keep going. This one runs really, really hot. So that's why I can keep this stream going all the way through. So we'll keep that going round. I'll get some more random blobbiness near the top, which is fine. And then I'll keep that turning, keep it turning because we don't want that falling off. Okay, and what I will do is quench it, douse it in a glass of water. And that's
the fact that everybody
where
has
we're
that at
going.
home and that just cools it down and makes it stay there.
Yeah,
it's just so good.
It's perfect. But this is still malleable. It's still, I can still feel that underneath. That is still, I can move that around with my fingertip. But we do have, obviously, the finger protectors that come with the kit.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to work on it while it's very hot. Now, let's imagine. We're going to go down here. We're going to reach for one of the ones that I made earlier. Should we go for one of the woody-looking ones or the? Let's go for one of those because we did the other one last time. So this one, basically, all we've done, we've just gone like this,
sort of wiggled it,
swirling back and two, wiggle back and two,
it's so effective,
and it looks incredibly effective. And I'm going to. This time, we're not, even though we said woody, I'm going to go with two acrylics, two different acrylics. So we'll put that one there, and this one here. And, do you know what? I could go, actually, I'm having, no, we'll go with these, we'll go with these, because I'm going to dry brush.
Okay.
I'm going to dry brush, so I'll take my brush, and I'll take the darker of the two. Okay, now this one, I know we call it dry brushing, but what I'm going to do is I want to get about 80% coverage. So the black underneath needs to come through because that's going to be our shadows, right? And there are so many, so any kind of creamy matte acrylics that you have to hand, that's absolutely ideal for this purpose. And then there we are. So that dries off naturally. It dries so quickly, matte acrylic. But if you wanted to dry it quicker, remember our heat tool. That's what it's for. But with matte acrylics, it takes seconds. It really does. That's dry. That's dry already. Wow. And when you go really very dry brush, then it dries before you've finished. So I'm going with a lighter colour now. This is where it's really going to pop. Okay, and you'll be able to see the detail.
Nice.
So
it just brings it out, doesn't it? So well.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Look at this lovely blue. Now I could go with a lighter colour again if I really wanted to pick out the highlights, but I think I'm quite happy with this. I'm happy with the way this is going, to be honest with you.
I think it's fab.
There we are. But it's give it a really organic feel. And in a minute, I'm going to apply some luster wax. I think I'm going to take some silver luster wax because that is just going to give it a sheen over the top, but it's not going to completely eviscerate the colour.
That's great.
So
just to let people know as well, in terms of our acrylic paints today, we've got a real mix. I mean, this is the Bluebell that I've just picked up just here, but we have got our acrylic paints at the lowest price point that I think we've ever done them. They're all on the website. Obviously, this is your Bluebell, but they're all going to be matching this price at £2.99. So they're at a half-price deal for you to be able to get them today. And obviously, you can see they are your matte that you've got there. You've got a really, really good size in them, 60mm, and you won't need to use much. So we have got available at that price. We've also got your Arctic Sky. We've got Cherry Blossom available. We've got your Mango Tango that's available for you. We've got your core colours in terms of your whites and your blacks that are there. We have your green tea, which is always a very popular colour. Also your agave and your hibiscus. So all of them are there on the web and available at £2.99 for you to get.
Yep.
Luster wax.
Luster wax. So we've got that going on. That is by itself is lovely.
Yeah.
But when I start to get some lovely silver luster wax, okay, so just got a bit on my finger there, and I'm picking out again the highlights. Oh, the difference that makes. I hope you're picking this up at home because here. It's and this is one of the joys of doing something like this.
Yes.
Is it constantly surprises you. But it never lets you down. It's a great level, even if you've never done anything like this before. And when when you're doing a workshop and you're planning a workshop, one thing you have to be aware of is that people, if they don't match what you're doing and get similar results, they get a feel. It's quite disappointing, really.
Right.
So I know that when I'm doing something like this as a workshop, everybody is going to have spectacular
it's going to get an amazing effect. And actually, it's nice that each one is slightly individual, but all really successful.
Completely individual, and we do tell people to be naughty actually when they're doing it, to just go your own way, ignore me by all means.
Fabulous.
But that is a bespoke magic wand. Nobody else has got one quite like that in the world.
And there's your silver. That is £7.99 if you do want to go for your luster wax. I mean, you can just see how that picks it up, and you just, once you start using luster waxes, you'll want to use them all the time as well. We do have another couple of colours as well. So if you wanted your gold luster wax, then we have got that available as well. So each one's going to work so well, all discounted today. So it should be £10.50, but down to £7.99. And then we've also got your rose gold. So if you want your rose gold, then that one, of course, is there for you as well, which again, I think we can match that price, which is absolutely fantastic to be able to do this.
And they do last a long time. So in crafting terms, it's like, that bottle of Liam Perrins you've always got in the back of the cupboard in the kitchen that has been there like 30 years. They're like that. They just, you only need a little bit and it's going to last and last and last.
Yeah.
So good investment, the luster waxes really are.
Let's just do you a quick reminder, of course, of what you get within that glue gun bundle. You've seen there, it is not like a standard glue gun. Yes, it will do what standard glue guns will do. So yes, you can just stick the bits that you want to together, but it actually does so much more because you can create with this. You can have that precision, obviously, because of the heat, the way that the glue keeps on moving through it is absolutely brilliant. And obviously, you are getting within this, you are getting your glue gun, you are getting your stand for your glue gun, you're getting your extra 20 extras of your glue sticks to go into this. You get that mat, you also get the spatula, you get the finger caps that come with this. All of it today for £34.99. So around a £15 saving. So near to getting that glue gun completely for free in terms of the saving that you've got on that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And think of the way that we've seen that gloopiness of the honey coming or anything like that, or the wax, like candles have melted. There's just so much you'll be able to do with it. Also, we do have the bundle for the shrink plastic as well. Now, this is the only way you can get those fantastic tools, which obviously makes using shrink plastic so easy because they have sold out individually. You've also got, of course, the heat tool that comes with that, 2 settings on it, and you are getting within that bundle the printable shrink plastic, which is where we've really seen on the samples how much you can do with that. And, you know, it's one of those things that is always just so popular. It doesn't matter how much we bring, people are always wanting to get this. If you want extras of the printable shrink plastic on its own, you can do. It's $7.99. It's available on the web. We've had hundreds and hundreds of you that have come in and taken advantage of this. It is a $7.99 price tag today, okay? That is a today price, not a price we should have even gone to, and yet we've got it at that deal today. I always think stock up when you get the best prices, because they're the days you want to take advantage of multi-buy if you can.
Yeah, absolutely with this, because the fun that can be had with printable shrink plastic, the possibilities are endless because it's paper.
Yes,
Think of it as a piece of cardstock, what you can do with a piece of card, what you can print on a piece of card, how you can stamp on a piece of card, how you can use inks, how you can use coloured pencils on a piece of card. You can do exactly the same with shrink plastic. You can make real gifts. We've seen the jewellery, we've seen how professional, how cute it looks. You can be doing that tomorrow, but there's so much fun. It's endless fun.
It is, isn't it?
Is what it is. It really
and I think it's always magic, isn't it, when you suddenly go, oh my gosh, it's actually shrunk down, but it's got the same image there. It's just teeny tiny.
It's still got that thing. It's got that wow factor. It's
it?
you know, it retains that. When you first saw it as a child, it doesn't. It doesn't stop when you're a grown up. It really doesn't.
Exactly. So if you do want to get that, do take advantage of that price tag of £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Don't forget we have the metallics as well available in your shrink plastic. This is your silver, your gold, and your rose gold as well. Again, with a great discount on this, taking them down to £8.33 each. So all 3 of them for £24.99 for you to be able to get them. What time are you back later?
We are back at 7
o'clock.
6. We're back at 6. I know Dave just gave me a look
Dave's
from across the... We are back at 6. Yes, we are back at 6.
Good job you didn't go out for your dinner and then come back an hour later.
I've done that before.
It'd be quite easy, wouldn't it? So do tune back in an hour, of course, to be able to take advantage. Anything that is in your baskets, of course, make sure you're checking out with. Remember as well that we have had other fabulous shows. We had obviously the launch with Andy Skinner. The complete collection has sold out, but we have still got some availability on the extended. So if you want to get that on the delayed dispatch, it's still there. That'll be back at 7. We've also had great deals from Crafter's Companion, so have a look back, of course, at everything that is there as well. But they will be back with you after the break and with Dave. I'll be back with you tomorrow, so I will see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got another cracking show lined up. Who knows? Will it be Liam? Will Laura be better? Who will it be? I don't know. We will see tomorrow. But there will be great deals there for you. So don't go anywhere. Dave is up next with Debbie, and they've got another fabulous show for you.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Hello all, we are super excited to have Francois Reed joining you once again here on Hobby Maker this Saturday at 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. And Francoise will be bringing with her Norman the Gnome. So we've got Norman as a scarecrow, we've got Norman as a farmer, and we've got Norma out with her strawberry hat and floral get up. It's going to be a beautiful collection featuring lots of stamps, stencils, dies and paper pads. So join Francoise this Saturday 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. for 2 hours chock full of woodware fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobby Maker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobby Maker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon, hiya, welcome along to Hobby Maker. Thank you, Shed. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Great to see Liam again.
It was lovely, a nice surprise today.
Absolutely,
it really was.
brilliant. Welcome to the evening shift then. All change. Who have we got next door then tonight? We've got Levi on knobs and buttons. We've also got Lauren producing. And in the studio, we've got
yeah,
Josh.
give them a wave.
There they are. Look, there's Lauren and Levi. We've got Josh. And we've got Charlie, and we've also got Corey, who's on his break. He's going to be on camera too as well. That's your crew for Monday evening. Sneak peek at what's coming up. Have a little look. This is what you can see between now and 9 then. 2 shows with you, Debbie, again today.
Deja vu, Dave. Deja vu from yesterday. Same times.
Yeah, different, same times, different day, different products, great deals. Crafters Companion at 5 and at 8 o'clock with Debbie and myself. Then we've got Sizzix with the fantastic Pete. Pete will be back with more amazing deals on the shrink plastic, which I love, and the glue gun. What you can do with the glue gun is nobody's business. Oh,
love it, love it.
And then Andy Skinner is here. Haven't seen Andy in a long time. Looking forward to his show, Cosmic Shimmer. Brand new launch of his stamps at 7 o'clock this evening. So that's a great lineup, I think you'll agree, for Monday, the 2nd of February. I like this. I want one of these.
Thank you very much. Yes. But I'm a bit chilled today. You look like you're in like a hot summer's day in your little short number. I'm in thick, chunky, knitted woolly cardigan because I'm freezing.
I know. You're feeling the cold now,
But I do feel the cold a lot more now. But I was sat in the green room. It's really cold in there. And I've been there since 11 o'clock this morning.
Right, bless you.
Busy working and it's freezing by the side that window. So
there's all the climates in the world in this one building.
There is, isn't there? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. First things first, we have got for you back today, by popular demand, a storage unit that we've had before on air. Every time it's been on air, it's been very, very popular. I think I'm right in saying it's sold out numerous times. This isn't plastic. Most storage is plastic these days. This is actually wood.
Wood. Lovely, lovely wood. Really strong and sturdy. You've got your sliding shelves so that you can store your ink pads and pens if you wanted to, because pens can go in there.
You've got cushioned feet as well, so it's not going to scratch your tabletop.
No, not at all. You're not going to get any scratches at all because of those lovely cushioned feet. It's even got a top at the very top, Dave, where you could put things like liquid inks, whatever it is you want to store. We've got pearl drops in ours. You can put whatever you want in there.
We are matching the lowest ever price now, as you can probably see on the little sleeve that comes with it. What they've done on the picture is put some pens in the bottom 2 tiers or 3 tiers, and then ink pads in the top 3 tiers, and then some of your ink bottles on the top. So there's so much potential to have everything literally at your fingertips. I love the way that it's been designed, so it goes like
a tiered system. Yeah. And I love the fact that you've got little holes to be able to pull out, so you don't have to. I've got little ribbons on the end of mine because I call myself fat fingers when I get them stuck in there. So put a little bit of ribbon in there, and you can pull those out if you want to. But yeah, nice sliding shelves. Lovely shape.
Do you know
really
what?
Sturdy.
What would be lovely is if maybe you've already got one of these at home already. If you had like 3 or 4 of them along the whole length of the desk, all facing you, that would look really stylish.
Absolutely. Stylish storage. Yeah, I like that.
Can you see what we've done to the price? It was already a cracking price at £19.99.
Exactly.
It is £15.99. That means we've saved you £4, which is nearly covering your whole day's P&P. How about that? But to have wooden storage, you don't see that very often.
No. Not at all. Not at all. Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous, that storage system. I love mine. I've got more than one, and I adore mine. And I like it because it is sturdy. It's a good, it's not a flimsy plastic or anything like that. It's a really good, strong, sturdy wood base there.
And you don't have to put it together either. You don't have to get your screwdriver out or anything like that. It comes ready-made like this, so it's a fairly big box that will be delivered for £4.95. But I love the way it looks when it's filled.
Yes.
You can see what you've got. You can see all the fantastic colours. I mean, if you've got one of these already at home, filled up, and you want to show us what yours looks like, or maybe you've got 2 or 3 or 4 of them, maybe you want to paint it. I mean, it's a lovely white at the moment. You can paint it whatever colour you choose. Send your pictures in via the email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show everybody what your storage unit looks like and inspire other people.
Absolutely.
It needn't be crafting things. It might be for the office.
Could be, yeah. Could be for anything. Any kind of storage system, however you want to use that. You could use that however you want, in whatever capacity.
Now, Michelle in West Lothian. Hi, Michelle. She says, hi, guys. I would use this for my toppers pad.
I like that.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. It's at the end of the day, it's a storage system that you decide how you want to use that. We're not going to tell you how to do it. We're giving you a little idea. And yes, of course, we're going to tell you our products work fabulous in there. But what if you own products from other companies?
Now, if you're wondering about the size, because we always get asked about this, it's 8 1/4 inches wide by 4 1/4 inches deep. Okay? Overall dimensions, 9 inches width, 7 inches height, 7 inches depth. There we go. Loads of you coming through for this right now. It has a habit of selling out, just to let you know. So I know we've got quite a few available, but it is in the deal show with Craftsman's Companion today. It's part of the Totally Tiffany range, I think.
I think it was one of ours, because we obviously we used to have Totally Tiffany with us, but now we call it Easy. Well, it's on yours thing. It is on the Easy. It's called Easy to organise.
Easy to organise. Yes. There we go. So that's how it will come. It will come if it's a present for someone. It actually comes with that wrapped around it, which looks rather lovely. So £15.99 your price. PO2068. PG, sorry, not PO. PG2068. These I've got to get
It's all right. I'm the same, Dave. And the camera is so far away, I can't see a thing on that screen at all.
Okay. Now, this is going really, really well, just to give you a heads up.
I knew it would do, because like we said, Totally Tiffany as well, you know that name, that brand, even though it's called the Easy to Organise organiser, it's a Totally Tiffany brand, you know exactly what kind of quality you're going to get with it. So, yeah, grab it whilst you can.
Okay, now we're going to go to a complete collection next.
We are.
Midnight Floral. Now, I always like to show you the 12 by 12 first, because that gives you a real kind of taster for the collection.
It gives you a feel. Yeah, absolutely.
What do you feel when you see this? It's dead classy. In the words of Dawn Wheeler, dead classy.
Dead classy, I like that.
Now,
it is,
Lauren,
though,
our producer's saying it's got an air of Bridgerton about it.
I wouldn't know, Lauren, because I don't watch it. I've never watched a single episode.
What is Bridgerton, Lauren? What I know what it is, but I mean, what makes this Bridgerton?
Period drama.
Oh, okay.
But a bit saucy. Yeah, but yes.
I wouldn't be allowed to watch it then. Way too young.
Do you know what I love about this is the colour palette.
Yeah.
I love the blues and the creams and the whites. Double-sided papers as well, but I absolutely adore that paper pad. It just makes everything look so classy. It really does. And the colour tones.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, either side. It's one of those paper pads again that it's one. What side do you use?
And as ever, it's well worth pointing out, if you're someone that chops down your 12 by 12s into 6 by 6s, there's something going on in every quarter of that 12 by 12 paper pad. So really versatile if you do want to chop it down, or if you just want to leave it as a 12 by 12. That's the first part of it. We've got a clock on the screen. This is the complete collection we've got for you. And we're going to the lowest ever price. I'll flick through what else is in there in a second. It's not going to be £76 anything. It's going to be, for the whole thing, £52.99.
Wow.
£23 off and 93 pence, £23.93. You're going to get a stamp and die set. We'll go through these in more detail in a second. So you get the stamp and die set with that beautiful floral. You're going to get your 3D pop-up rose templates. So you can actually make three-dimensional roses from the
You
petals.
can. Yep,
that you get.
absolutely.
Are they mylar or are they dyes?
They're templates.
Templates.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You then got the paper pad, which is a scaled-down version of the 12 by 12 as 6 by 6. So it's like mummy and baby. There you go. 36 sheets in there. There was 20. Oh, hang on. How many was in the 12 by 12?
36, I think. Yeah, it's 36. So
36
it's 12,
in that one
12
as well.
designs, 3 of each.
Okay. Then you've got the 3D embossing folder, including the die as well. So is the idea that you die cut it out and then put it in the folder?
The idea is you die cut first, and then you put the die cut piece inside the 3D folder, so you can do some decoupage layers with your 3D folder. But of course, 3D folder on its own, beautiful. I'll show you some examples of that in a second, but yeah, it's one of those 2 for the price of 1 kind of things.
And ephemera, a whole pack full of ephemera, pre-cut and beautifully printed card elements that you can use on your cards, or you can put them in all sorts of ways, in scrapbooks, in albums, planners, that sort of thing. So that's in there. You then get this pack of 3. These are 3 stencils. Rather gorgeous. I mean, you can't go wrong with florals, can you?
Can't, not at all. And they're really nice big stencils as well. They're beautiful.
Then you've got your Midnight Floral sentiment stamps. Birthday bloom, birthday wishes, sending love, so grateful for you. A day just for you. Forever friends, love always, just for you. Wishing you joy, heartfelt hugs, thank you. You are in my heart. Best wishes, just because. Now, all of these are individually available on the website, apart from the 12 by 12 paper pad that has sold out on its own. It's only in this bundle. And I think the 12 by 12 is one of the highlights of the collection.
It's
really.
just gorgeous.
Yeah.
It just brings everything together so beautifully. Of course, the hardware then is these kind of things, because the papers are the consumables, but these are the hardware that you're going to get forever. Now, it looks really boring, but I've got an example of this, but I do know that there is a tutorial by our Sheila available on our YouTube page on Crafters TV, and there's a YouTube tutorial on how to put that flower together using those templates.
I've just been told, actually, Debbie, the lowest ever price this has been before was $64.99. Tonight,
so we've gone lower.
We're taking it £12 lower.
Like it, yes.
That's
Good
not to be
opportunity
sniffed at.
to get hold of it. Now look at the 3D folder. Look how gorgeous that 3D folder is. It's absolutely stunning. So the 3D folder, that's how you can use it on its own. It's stunning. There's no question about it. It's absolutely beautiful. So the die cut piece means that you can then die cut it and then put it into the 3D folder so that you've got a separate piece.
Love it.
But then of course you can layer that up, which is what I did with this card the last time I was here. And I've used some of the ephemera there as well. So you've got the options to be able to use that in multiples of ways.
Do you know what I love? What you've done there with the drop shadow.
Yeah, I know,
That is
yeah.
so effective.
Absolutely. You cut that out in a different colour and then drop shadow. It looks beautiful. The stencils, look at the stencils. I did tell you these weren't little stencils. These are large stencils, Dave, that on their own look absolutely beautiful. Get your inks, put your texture paste through them, glitter pastes, emboss with them with your machines. So you can just emboss through there, and then obviously leave the stencil in place, or in situ as we call it, and then just ink through it so you get that accurate colouring every single time. It looks beautiful. The sentiments are stunning. I love the different font sizes on there and the different
mixture
meanings.
of fonts.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then the kind of things that you can be doing. I mean, I did this up at head office, actually. I think it was at head office. Or I might have done it here, actually. I can't remember. Head office, I thought so. But I thought I'd bring it down here because we don't have many samples with this gorgeous collection. And it is stunning. So this was one of my cube cards. I love making cube cards, Dave. I'm totally obsessed. Just with the papers in the ephemera pack.
Wow.
Look how stunning that is. That's a real centrepiece.
You can see, actually, without opening the pack, because I get told off for doing that, the ephemera is pre-cut for you. You've got that lovely kind of white border around the image.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it looks so, so classy. And
there's
it's card, not paper.
And there is multiples of these. Let me tell you, multiples of them.
Now, just to let you know, for those of you that want it, it is on interest-free split pay as well, as it's over £50. That's $26.49 today and $26.49 in 4 weeks' time. If you want to spread the cost, interest-free, fee-free, no hassle, no credit checks, nothing like that. Just give us half today, and Crafters Companion will send out that brilliant Midnight Floral bundle to you. WQ2052, well done to Shirley, Maria, Linda, Dawn, Suzanne, in Hertfordshire. Brand new crafters coming through as well. To get all of that And the only way you can get the 12 by 12 is in that bundle. And the 12 by 12, let's face it, a 36 sheet paper pad, was it 36? Yeah, 36 will be probably best part of $19.99, maybe even $24.99, something like that. So you're getting that in there. You're saving $23.93. So yeah, absolutely. Take advantage of that saving. It's the lowest price it has ever been. We've reduced by a further £12. And if you love florals, and if you love the colours of blue, all the blue hues that we put in there as well, you're absolutely going to love this collection.
I'm pinching some bits, Dave. So I'm going to show you this embossing folder, because this embossing folder for me is just stunning. And the size of this is just over 5 inches. So if you just look at, and I always say this, whenever you look at your embossing folders, don't have your cardstock overhanging. So I'm just going to go give that a quick measure. Yeah, it's 5.5. So I'm going to come down to 5.25 by 5.25. And then we're going to take a piece of cardstock as well, because I'm going to show you how you fit it into there as well. So if I just snip that down. Okay. So what you've got then is your embossing, and you're just going to pop that in, and it's a 3D embossing folder, so you're going to use the plate configuration of your machine to 3D. Now ours is one of our cutting plates, magnetic shim and the plastic shim as well. So I'm just going to run that quickly through. Okay. So when you put that in,
3D embossing folders are a game changer compared to the 2D. Yeah. 2D were lovely. 3D is a whole new world of
depth like sculpture.
Dimension. Yeah, it is.
It's like really, honestly, it's like no other. And I love embossing folders, but for me, 3D just knocks them out of the park. All the it blows all the rest out of the water. Don't get me wrong, there's a place and a time and a place for those 2Ds, but for me, the 3Ds is just something else, because it absolutely, when you look at that in close detail...
But it looks like porcelain.
It does. Do you know what it also reminds me of? Do you know, like, dry... What's it called? Air dry...
Air dry clay?
That's the one. That's what it looks like it's been sculptured in.
Could be royal icing on a cake or something.
Let me just move that out of the way there, because that was really messing that shot up then. But that looks stunning. Absolutely beautiful, even on its own. You imagine then getting your inks and colouring, or your pencils and colouring. Absolutely
I love
beautiful.
the fact you get the die. So if
yes,
you want to
so
use
let
the
me show you how
embossing
to
folder
do
with the
that.
die, you die cut it first. Otherwise, if you tried to die cut it after you'd embossed it, you'd flatten the emboss.
You'll flatten it all.
Yeah,
and then you'll. Oh, Debbie's being a bit tight with cardstock there. Look at me. Let me get another sheet of cards, Dave.
Frugal.
Totally being frugal there. Let me get my scissors and just do it by.
Frugal.
You get to see me in there. I've been busy working all day, trying to get ahead of prep for tomorrow when I'm back up at head office. I've got extra filming to do, so been quilling flowers all day long.
Busy.
Busy, and I've still got a craft along project to do, so full on busy at the minute. Now,
you love it, don't you?
I do. I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm not really looking forward to the 4-hour journey back up tonight.
That's the trouble.
That's the bit I'm not looking forward to.
That's always the sticking point, is the driving.
It is when you're on till 9 o'clock at night. So it'll be a late night for Debbie. But yeah, so when you're doing this, Dave, you hit the nail on the head. You don't emboss it first. So you wouldn't then put that die cut over the top of there, because the minute you do that, you're going to flatten all that gorgeous sculpture. So it is just a case of popping it on. Yep. Now, it is I couldn't call it a straightforward die. What's the other cutting plate on, Dave? There it is. So I'm just going to run that through and die cut that. Okay. So, and then you put it into the folder. So once you've got the die cut, then put it into the folder. And you can wrap these in 2 different ways. You can pile, you can literally decoupage, and you could do a few of these actually. You could cut these out 2 or 3 times, and then just do like little bits of that. So just take little pieces out. Let me just grab my pokey tool, Dave.
And I'm pretty right in saying, I think I'm right in saying that virtually all the flowers in here are peonies and roses.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, beautiful.
Look at me know my flowers.
I was just going to say, you know, I'm better than me, Dave, because I do know the roses were in there, because you can tell them. But yeah, peonies in those beautiful blues, and it's just a little bit different to what we normally do.
And beautiful colours.
Absolutely. So the next thing you'll do then is you'll grab the embossing. Have I just slung it? What have I done with it? Dave, do you know me and I put things down. Thank you. I do it all the time, honestly. Oh, right. So you're going to find the actual place where you're going to sit that. So I'm just going to do it on this side. So let's go in and twiddle that around. Wait a minute. Other way, Debbie. You can tell I've not... There we are.
You got it.
So you find that, and when you find it, you're just going to slip that into place. So by that, I mean... and I just close it down first, Dave, and I see if it's lined up. So turn it the other way. and you can see if it's lined up. Now, if it's a little bit hanging over at any point, Dave, you need to put that, go back in and reshuffle it till it's back in its place.
Now, everyone's loving this collection. Midnight Floral is what it's called from Crafter's Companion, Nature's Garden. 10% of the stock of this, it's as lowest price it's ever been, so it's the best time to buy it. 10% already in baskets and checked out. And we did have a big stock of this.
Yeah.
Just seeing how many. Oh, yeah, we did. Crikey.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it going to sell out? We had such a busy sell out.
We did yesterday, didn't we? We absolutely did. Now you can see
Look at that.
just how beautiful that piece is. Do you want me to hold it up again, Levi? Sorry. If I just show you there, look how gorgeous that is.
Could you imagine trying to cut that out with scissors? It would never look as good as that.
Never look. A craft knife, I mean, it's taking absolutely ages. One pass through your machine and you can do that. And then, of course, it can work as an individual piece on its own, or it could be used to go over the top.
And
now, I've coloured one in already, so I've got a piece here already, and you could layer that up over the top.
And there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to. You could snip each flower head out of that if you wanted to. Put them on the top of box lids, they'd look lovely.
Yeah, exactly. You could see the snippability where you just go around here, can't you? So absolutely. So there's lots of ways that you can use that. And of course, this is all I did with that one, Dave. I did an inky background, did a little bit of splashing technique, and then I used that piece over the top and coloured it in with my inks, and then ran it over with a bit of gilding wax, and just looks really lovely.
Let me just quickly remind you again of what's in here, in case you've just got in, switched the telly on and missed us going through it. This is the lowest price this collection's ever been. You get the 12 by 12, you get the same in the 6 by 6. Both of them are 36 sheets, so between the two you get 72 sheets of 6 by 6 and 12 by 12 cardstock. So there is the paper elements of it. You can't get the 12 by 12 individually, that has sold out. You've got a bumper bundle in here of ephemera, and if you wonder how much you're going to get...
Oh yes, a lot.
35 designs, 3 of each. So that's 35, 70, 105
pieces.
Pre-cut ephemera. Look.
And there's sentiments in there, there's butterflies in there, and if you notice, everything of the colour works with your papers and works with the theme of the collection. So absolutely beautiful. I love all of those. Get your 3D Collage glue or your foam pads at the back and use those to create, like for choppers, or add just maybe a sentiment onto your finished card. Just absolutely beautiful.
Now, the largest one is 2.6 inch by 3.8 inches, but lots of smaller elements as well in there. And the fact that they're all pre-cut for you on card, not paper, not flimsy paper. So that's a fantastic bundle of ephemera. Then we've got the stencils. Remember, 3 stencils. And again, these will emboss if you put them through your
And these
machine.
are big, just so you get a scale of the size.
Huge.
That's the size of them. They aren't little, they look little there. They're that big.
You could use them on walls, on furniture if you wanted to as well, not just on card making.
Absolutely.
You then got your sentiment stamps. You're then going to get the 3-dimensional, beg your pardon, you're going to get the stamp and the die set. You're then going to get this, which is basically little templates that you draw around and cut round, which allow you to make a 3-dimensional flower. You can actually wear that on your head.
Oh.
Wear it on your dress.
At you.
On your
At
coat.
you.
And then you get what we just used, which is that amazing 3D embossing folder and the die to cut it out before you emboss it, OK? $52.99, approaching 20% now of the stock is gone. It's never been lower than £64. We've reduced it by another 12 tonight to £52.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. If blue is your favourite colour and you love your flowers, this is heaven for you.
It is, absolutely.
Got ephemera going everywhere. OK, let's move on to another bundle, which is the glitter and sparkle bundle.
Oh, I love a bit of sparkle.
Make
I
way.
can't help myself, but I do love a bit of sparkle.
Do you get all of this?
I think it's those. I think it's the 2 sets of sparkle pens, brush pens, and the 3 sets of glitter markers. Yeah.
Okay, right. Let me show you the sparkle pens first of all. These have got a brush end to them and it's fully loaded with glitter. It's stunning. It started off being just like a clear overlay sparkle pen when they first came out. Now they're available in colours.
They are.
You've got all those colours that you can see on the top of the box. You've got the orange, you've got the black, you've got the green, the blue, like a turquoisey colour, and also the rose quartz as well. And if I just take one out and show you the nib, you'll see that it's like when a pen... Oh, I can't because it's all wrapped up.
It's all right, because I was just going to say, there's a pen in there I can prime, just to show you how you prime it. Would you be able to let me just grab hold of that one?
There you go.
So when you get them home, they will all look like this with a little yellow belly band around the centre. So what we've got to do is, if you think about this, this is a water-soluble ink, because it's water-based, so it's got the colour in there, but then it's got the fine glitter in there, the really, really ultra-fine glitter. It needs to be shaken, it needs to be woken up. Yep, so it needs to have a really, really good shake. So when you get this home, give it a nice little... Couldn't do that again if I tried.
It came off in the end.
But it's a good job, though, let me just tell you, because at the moment it's sealed.
Yes.
So that has been sealed. So we'll give it a nice little shake again. Hopefully yours won't do that to you. I nearly had your eye out.
You don't know your own strength, do
I
you?
know, I didn't. Right? But then when you've given it a good shake and it's at that stage, you're going to screw that top down, and I'm just going to remove the lid, because what you need to do is get that connected. You see that? It needs to be right down, so it's got to be right onto the top.
Click and pierce it.
You can almost feel that. At the top then you've got a brush, but in transit we have put this like coating on, so you just give that a little flick at the top.
Yeah.
And then because you've done all that shaking, only thing that you need to do now is bring it down. So there's 2 little push buttons at the side, and all I'm just going to do to get that going is to bring that out, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is fully water soluble. And I will just, I'm going to give that a little dry, and then you'll see that beautiful sparkle. Because you do need to let it dry. You'll probably be thinking right now, where's the sparkle?
Well, it looks sparkly, but because it's wet.
It's
so
wet.
When it's dry, that's when the
Exactly.
glitter really kind of comes to the fore. And you're going to get 2 packs of those. You're also going to get 3 packs of your glitter markers. And then we're bringing the price down, so you're only paying for 1 of the sparkle pens. £48.99. You've got 6 in your neons. You've got £12.96 as your saving, which is the price of 1 of the sparkle pens. There we go. So you're going to get your blues and your greens. You're going to get your oranges, yellows and pinks. And then you're going to get your neon violet, neon yellow, neon blue, neon pink, neon orange and neon green. All 6 of those. And these are like bullet nibs.
They're a pen, so just want to grab me one out so I can show, and I'll show you. But let me just show you that sparkle. Can you see the sparkle on there now?
Look.
Now it's dried. So you've got that beautiful sparkle. Now, it's not an in-your-face glitter. It's a lovely, soft, shimmering sparkle. And that's your brush nib pens. And then these, now, when you get these home, you will have to do the same thing where you've got to prime the pen. To prime it, you're just going to give it a little shake, because you can hear the ball bearing. This will be white when you get it home. So the only thing that you need to do is just gently pump up and down until the ink comes through. And when that comes through, then you've got, again, and you can write with these. Oh, you've given me a light colour. What you like?
Do you want
It's all
darker
right,
colour?
Dave. It's all right. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll just give it a little. I'll give it a little squiggle. But yeah. So if I, you'll be able to see it again. The sparkle in there, the shimmer in there, it is just absolutely beautiful. But yes, you can, of course. And now I will just say as well, when you store your pens, and I'll tell you in a second how to store these, you, I'm just going to get that flowing again, so you can write with these. So you've got that really fine nib where you can go in with that lovely soft sparkle. But when you're storing them, Dave, and this is important, and I will just say, if you don't get this bit right, seriously, just make sure that you store them the correct way. So your brush pens, upright, brush facing upwards, okay? Or flat.
Okay.
Keep them flat.
So
you
they
could
could
go
go
into
in
your
the-
pen palace,
Yeah.
So I was just thinking, going into the pink palace, I'm doing it again, pen palace. But they will fit into there, so you could lay them flat. And the reason that I'm saying that is, if you think about a pen and the nature of a pen, if you store them that way around, Dave, what will happen? All the ink goes down into the nib or the brush. So, for instance, don't have them that way. Have them either upright or lay them flat, like Dave's doing there.
Now, if you want the storage, what was the update? Nearly 30%? Nearly 30% gone. PG2068. If everyone checks out their baskets and why wouldn't you for a lovely storage solution like this? 30% will have gone. $15.99, that's £4 off. Your P&P is capped with us, remember, at $4.95 a day, no matter what shows you buy from, whether it's Crafter's Companion, whether it's Andy Skinner later on, whether it's Pete with Sizzix a bit later, you just pay 1 P&P, £4.95. Your orders will come from different places. So we send out the Cosmic Shimmer and the Sizzix, Sizzix products, we send those out. Cosmic Shimmer gets sent out by Jamie. And if you buy this gets sent out, of course, by Crafter's Companion. So they'll all arrive at different times, but you'll get just 1 P&P charge of £4.95, which you keep telling us you absolutely love. So, yeah, if you want this, it's going very quickly. And if you want the glitter pens that we just showed you, you get 2 packs of 3. So you get 6 of the glitter pen brushes, and then you're going to get... How many is in each one? 6. You're going to get 18.
Yes, 18
of
of
the glitter
pens.
markers.
They're all water-soluble as well, so you can create backgrounds with them. So you could literally drop a few drops down and spritz it, or I genuinely mean it, write with them, colour with them, because they've got that fine nib. Your brush markers, of course, you can paint with them, letter brush with them, create backgrounds again with them, drop a few little bits into your shaving foam and do your shaving foam technique where you've got that lovely sparkle. So they're a very useful tool to have, a lovely pen, whether you want to use it in that lettering or colouring or just with that fine nib.
Look at me putting everything back in the right place.
I know, I'm really impressed. I wasn't going to say anything, Dave, but you pointed it out now, so I will do. Really, really.
Been trained. It's £2 a pen. That's what it works out to for glitter pens.
Glitter pens, yeah, and glitter
fantastic
markers.
Price, £48.99. Pop that one back in and I've done my job.
There, look at you. Look at you.
Been dragged
I'm
up
really
properly.
impressed. I'm not going to lie, I'm really impressed with you. I'm really impressed.
OK, now, we've also got for you something else. We've got the Colorista fine line pens.
Oh, I love these.
And the art markers as well. OK, now, where do these fit into the scheme of things? Fine liners, well, we know about those for like sand tangling and things like that.
For your tangling, for your fine detail.
Actually, I'll turn them around, you can see them better.
Yeah, because you can see the colours a bit better. And also, just to explain, art markers, they are our alcohol pens. They're our entry level into the world of alcohol markering. But you get the same quality that you would get because this is a Spectrum Noir brand.
We have taken £9 off the price.
That's amazing.
£24.97 down to a penny short of £16, £15 and 99 pence. You're going to get 24 pens. They're the fine liners.
They are.
A lovely red, orange, blue, green, purple, blue, brown and black, I think that is. It's 66p a pen. And then with the art markers, double-ended, you've got a brush one end and a finer nib the other.
Yep.
Look at the colourways you've got there. All your primary colours are in there.
Honestly, absolutely beautiful. And like I've said to you, at that sort of price, if you've never tried like a alcohol marker colouring, if you've never tried one before, try them because they're absolutely beautiful pens. You can... Honestly, the difference between this to like what we do between classics and illustrators is the shape of the barrel and the size of the pen. But the quality that you're getting with the ink inside, the proprietary ink in there, is absolutely exceptional. So even though we call it the entry level into the world of colouring, these are absolutely superb. I knew you'd go for fine liners because we don't get to show these very often.
On, put it
but
there
they're
so you can see the nib.
absolutely fabulous. A super fine nib. I think it's something like a point. Is it a 0.3, Dave? I think it tells you on back at box. It's a very fine liner. It's there at the top. So it's. Let me just have a little look. Oh, it's a 0.4.
0.4.
It's a 0.4, yes.
They're all 0.4s, and you get a lovely... I mean, you see fine liners very often in black, maybe in blue.
Yeah, but in colour, not so much.
But in colours like that, I mean, look at them. They're lovely quality, and they're ergonomic. They're triangular, so they sit in the fingers really, really easily, and they're not going to roll off your desk either. And then over here, I'll get these out quickly for you,
So these are a rounded barrel.
Yeah.
And you've got that lovely... And in fact, if we show people so they can see the quality of the brush nib and the fine nib, they're beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful pens.
There we go. So brush nib that end, bullet nib that end, quality alcohol ink inside the barrel. They are fantastic quality pens, they really are. And at that price, you're going to get them for $15.99, all of them.
Great price.
Yeah. 18 pens in total, 66 pence a pen from Colorista and Crafter's Companion. OK, now, while we've got it, I've got to show you you're probably thinking I'm making this up, but it's not. This is one of my favourite pads I think you've ever done.
Oh, I love it. It's one of mine. And because we did have two. We had the light and the dark. We've got the light available here at Hobbymaker, and it is just divine, this pad.
This is 24 sheets of 12 by 12, and I would go as far as to say the most luxurious pad I think I've seen.
Got
Look
foiling
at that.
in there. So the layering of the ink and the damask background and those gorgeous foiling damask over the top of all of that pad. Not just in a like you can see that beautiful foiling across the whole sheet there. It's just beautiful.
You can see that you're getting them for basically 10% less than what you should be paying. Before, it worked out to just over £1 per sheet. Now, it is 93 pence a sheet. I mean, if I saw that as a loose leaf in a craft store, I'd expect to pay at least £2.50, £3 for that, because it is in a league of its own. And of course, you've got that lovely kind of damask print on that one as well. I mean, there's nothing else out there like this. I've not seen a pad like this before.
Isn't it?
Only use it for your very special project.
Oh, yeah. When you're making your gift boxes or bags or...
For your nearest and dearest.
Yeah, when you're matting and layering with this, make sure you extract those centres. Don't be covering any of that beautiful paddock. That's stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
It is a little bit more money than a conventional pad, but look at what you've got for that extra couple of quid. It's just absolutely loaded with luxury. How they do this, I just don't know. I'm glad they do.
Yeah, gorgeous. And I'm glad we got it back.
Look at those colours. £22.49. We've taken £2.50 off it. So, yeah, basically it is a 10% reduction if you would like it. EH2017 is your item number. And if you forget what's in there, they're printed on the front. They're also printed on the back for you too. The most luxurious 12 by 12 paper pad. Well, we've got a busy phone centre at the moment. Remember, the phone call to us is always free. So if you want to call the call centre, you can do. And it's a live manned call centre. They can chat to you and answer any questions you may have got, of course, as well. Customer services are on there too. Also, you can order on the web. You can order on the app, absolutely free. But to clear the phone lines, we'll take a short break, but purchase what you've seen already, and we'll get back to you in about 2 minutes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Now, one of our most popular collections, I'm not surprised, it's the lowest price it has ever been. We've taken a further £12 off the price today. I'd not seen this collection until today.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
It is.
It's the Midnight Floral from Nature's Garden by Crafter's Companion. The 12 by 12 was so popular it's sold out. The only way you can get it is in the bundle, and you're also going to get the 6 by 6 as well. But just for those of you that weren't watching at 5, let's just flick through some of these pages. Every single one of them is gorgeous.
It is. I tell you what, I'll make a bag after we've done this. We'll flick through it. When I've shown you that, I want to show you something that's back in stock as well, but we'll come back to that in a second, and we'll make a nice little gift bag.
Okay.
And I'll decorate it with the ephemera pack.
Excellent.
We're going with that.
All right. So there is your 12 by 12, 36 pages. You get exactly the same in the 6 by 6, same artwork, but scaled down in
to size. Yep. So that's 72 double-sided sheets.
Yep.
12 by 12, 6 by 6.
You then get these 3 stencils, and they're much bigger than they appear. There is the size of them. There we go. Beautiful. And think about, don't just think about card making and decorating, think about fabrics you can stencil onto, walls you can stencil onto, furniture if you're trying to upcycle something. Lots of people do that these days. These stencils will be great for that. You've then got your templates, which allow you to cut out the petals, which when you put them together makes a 3-dimensional rose, which is rather lovely. Your ephemera, which I took out earlier on and I've put back in there. You've got a lot in there, tons and tons, 105 pieces of pre-cut ephemera. And it's not just flowers, you've got things like little postcards, butterflies, little round tags as well, and they're all card. You've got, this is what Debbie used in the demo, the 3D embossing folder and the die to cut out your flower. Die cut it first, then put it in the embossing folder and get that 3D emboss. You've then got your stamps, and then for sentiments, and then you've got this beautiful stamp and die as well. The whole thing, very busy for this right now. It's $52.99, down from $76.92. That should be the price. We've done it for $64. That was the lowest price before, so we've taken another £12 off that price. And on two-way split pay, it's only £26.49 to pay today, and the same in a month's time if you want it. Split pay isn't there for everyone. If you don't want split pay, just $52.99. If you want it, it's there if you want it.
Now, the reason why I wanted to show you this is because I absolutely love this. Now, it's not just one you're getting, it's 2.
2.
And it's back in stock. It's our Shadow Mark, which is, it's the most amazing ink. You look at it and you're probably thinking, oh, it looks a bit patchy and a bit blue. Well, it's meant to, because you are going to stamp your images, any stamp that you own, stamp it in this. Then you can do your watercolours or your alcohol marker colour and anything like that. And then you can then apply a heat tool over the top and watch it disappear. And I'm going to show you that in a second.
Why would you want an ink to disappear?
If you want to look like you've drawn like an artist and coloured something in like an artist, where you've not used a stamp
outline.
or you've not got an outline, this is the pad for you. And I genuinely mean it. To get both of them, I think is absolutely fabulous, because I know you're going to be blown away with this.
On their own,
pad.
they're £5.99 each. That's nearly £12. If you buy the two together, which is all we've got in the show, actually, you get both of them for £9.99. But all your stamps now, where you've always got a black outline or a dark grey outline or a blue outline or a brown outline, whatever ink you use, you can't get rid of it.
Absolutely.
If you stamp now, you can get rid of the telltale sign that it's a stamp, because it will disappear.
Would you be able to grab me some of the glitter? I'm going to switch this to a bit of watercolour cardstock, because I'm going to use the glitter markers. Let's see if I've got a sheet here. I have, yeah, I'll use that one.
What, the ones with the bullet nib?
Yes, please, that's the little detail. Just so I can colour a tiny bit in to show you why this ink pad is absolutely fabulous. And I'm just going to colour a little bit of a flower in, so anything that you want in a flower.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, just make sure that you've got all of that area, OK? Just covered. So nice, light little taps. So
now,
I'm just making sure I'm going all the way around it.
Heads up, in the 8 o'clock show tonight with Debbie, we have watercolour card. It's a different show than this one, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Trying to get the pink out. There we go.
OK, thank you very much. So I'm just going to put that down onto there, and I'm going to stamp that in. So let me just stamp.
You taught me everything you know.
You're giving it a good shake, are you? Thank you. Now, I'm just going to try and get the pressure just down to there so that you can see. If I've missed, I can go back in. Oh, I think you can see it a little bit there. So I'll just go back down. And again, you could re-ink that back up if you feel like you've not got... Because I want you to remember, this ink isn't permanent and you're going to be able to lift it. So if you can't see the area, but I can see that area, can you? Yep. Can you, if I tilt it? Yeah? If you're uncomfortable with that, like I said, just go back in. So if I just go back in, ink that back up and redo it until you're comfortable where you can see it, because it is meant to be this blue. That's
so that won't disappear until you heat it?
Won't disappear anyway. It's not going to go anywhere until you put apply a heat tool over the top of it. So for me, it's one of those... Well, let me make sure I'm going to stamp it same area there, Debbie. That's it. But it just depends on how deep you want that to be, that blue, before you actually go into colour. So that's a little bit better. So I'm happy with that now. And then I'm just going to take this lovely little area here. In fact, shall I? Yeah, I'll come in and just colour a bit here. So you'll do the same thing. Now, have you got some different colours, Dave, so that I can show the difference between the two?
Orange and yellow? Or?
Oh, orange and... Yeah, but orange and yellow would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. So if I... Oh, look at him. He's even shaking it for me again.
I am your PA.
Thank you, Dave.
By the way, the disappearing ink pad, loads of you coming through for it. It's called Shadow Mark because it is basically almost like a watermark, which you can see and you can colour around and then heat it and it disappears. Genius. When they first came out, you couldn't get enough of them. Maybe you never even knew this existed. We've not had it on shows for a little while, I don't think. 2 for $9.99.
Now, obviously, we're just making his own little rose up here. You won't find a rose this colour, I don't think. But it's just to give you a little idea of how this works. So, again, just pop that down onto there. And I'm going to leave the rest because I want you to see that disappearing feature. So that would be green, wouldn't it? Oh, today it's going to be orange. It's fine. And then come back in. And I might go back into that pink just down here. Now, I know it wouldn't really be these colours at all, but it don't matter, Dave.
Now, usually, these pads have been, up to now, singles. I think we launched the Duo November last year, first time ever, and we got it back tonight. And by getting the two, you're getting them with a £2 discount, which is basically £1 off each ink pad.
So you'd colour all your image in, Dave, and you'd put all those little details in and things like that. But obviously, what I want you to watch is what happens when I apply heat over the top. Because you imagine that all coloured in, and you've done all your detail of every layer and all the shading and everything else. Because, like I said, this could be worked with your classique, so your alcohol markers as well. But what you then do is you just apply the heat over the top and then watch it vanish before your very eyes. So what will happen? Oh, sorry, I'll tilt it, Levi. Sorry, darling. I realised then, but look, the image is disappearing. Because that's what it's meant to do. It's meant to take off that ink so it gives you a total look of as though you've coloured that in and drawn that by yourself.
Fabric pens that you can buy.
Yes,
that
the
disappear with heat.
erasable ones.
Well, this
look,
is...
watch that stamp. It's all disappearing. It's all disappearing. And the little bit of the faint bit there would, I mean, obviously you'd have got that coloured in. So right now, you can't see the lines that was on there. But obviously, like I said, you would draw it in better than what I've just done there, but it was just to show you how that disappearing ink works. And now what you've just been left with is the finest, like it's almost like a shadow left behind there.
The thing is, normally you would have a very bold black line around that flower.
Exactly. And you could put those little details in if you want to separate your flowers and things like that. I'm just using for an example, but that's just to show you how the shadow mark ink pad works. And I love it for that reason.
It is like a little magic trick in a box.
It's exactly that, Dave.
And you are going to get two. As I say, having the duo is a relatively new thing. They've only normally been available as singles at $5.99, but if you buy them both together today, you're going to get them with a £2 discount, $9.99, and it gives away, it takes away that kind of telltale sign that it's a stamp that you've actually coloured in.
Yes, you get a more artist feel to it.
Yes. Because
you've got that natural, it almost looks like you've drawn it when you've coloured it in. And it works lovely with all your watercolour mediums or your aqua pens, pencils and all that kind of thing. But you can use it as well on anything, to be fair, because it's disappearing ink. That's what it is.
I mean, the number of people I know that actually opt to use like a grey ink pad because the line is a lot less visible. For that reason, this is the best of both worlds. Rather than changing the colour so it's less visible, use this that disappears and it becomes invisible. So all you're left with is what you've coloured in, and like Debbie quite rightly says, it makes it look like a fine art piece then, rather than something that you've just coloured in. £9.99 for both. Give them a try. I think you'll love them. Crafty and Kent's gone for two. Vivian, Catherine, Lynn, Tracy, Kim, Robert, Christine, Shirley, Dee, Donna, Rebecca, Gwen, Joanne, Karen. Nearly 20% of the stock of these has now gone. I think they're genius. When I first saw them, I thought, why would you want to have an ink
Exactly, that's what I said. I went, why do you want a disappearing ink pad? I'm like, why would you want that? And then when they explained the concept, I was like, oh my God, that's so clever. I just never even thought of it in that way. I just think that's super, super clever. Okay. I think there's an update on the, is it ink palette? Wait a minute. Pen and ink palace. I keep calling it a pink palace.
This is your storage system. 30% of the stock has gone. It is not plastic, it is wood. If you want to tangle onto it, if you want to paint it, colour it, whatever, you can. If you want to decorate it, put stickers on it. It's entirely if you want to. I mean, I think Olga has got the right idea in Cambridgeshire. She's gone for 4 of these. I mean, I know if I turn it round, you're just going to see the back of it. But if this is my craft desk, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 along there, it looks really lovely. You've then got all of these different tiers with everything on it. Your ink pads you could keep in one, your pens you could keep in another. I mean, the double-ended pens, they always suggest that you store them horizontally so that the ink doesn't go just to one end of the pen.
Right, yeah.
And that's why these are going to be great. But you can, if I show you the little slip that comes with it, it comes actually wrapped in this. You can see you can put your ink bottles, doesn't matter how tall they are, on the tray at the top. They're not going to fall out
Exactly,
anytime soon.
Yeah, because you've got that little lip.
You've got enough space for all your types of ink pads, whether it's Spectrum wire ink pads, Ranger ink pads, it doesn't matter. And then, of course, your pens can go in the tiers as well. But if you know that you can fill one of these or 2 of them or 3 of them, go for it. We've taken £4 off. If you buy 4, like Olga's done, you've saved yourself £16. And you've got a really affordable storage system, because normally storage can cost you a small fortune.
Absolutely, yeah. But this is, I think that's such an affordable price for some really stylish storage.
Well, you're getting wood for the cost, basically the cost of plastic.
Yeah.
I'd rather have wood than plastic.
Oh, absolutely. Exactly like Dave. It's like you said as well, so many different ideas that you can use it for storage.
And the trays come out. You've got a little finger hole in there, so you can easily pull the tray out. You can take them out completely if
and
you
I
want
think
to.
that's why you need the tiered. I'm not going to lie, why you would need the tiered. So it's not so clumsy when it's all in that like a flush system. The tiered system enables you to be able to use that.
Now, Alison, thank you. She's done what we asked, taken a photograph of stamps and dies in hers. Let's have a little look. So here we are, look.
Well, I never thought to use it like that.
So, hang on,
So she's turned it on its side?
Like that.
Yeah, she's turned it on its side. That's exactly what she's done. I never would have thought of that, Alison.
Alison, that is a very clever concept. Look,
That is, I never thought of it like that.
You should be here.
I love it. I love it.
We're supposed to come up with those ideas. You should be here. But yeah,
Thank you for sharing that idea. That's a really cool idea.
It's designed to be used that way, but there's nothing as... Who sent that in? Was it Alison?
It's our lovely Alison Mason, yes.
There we go.
A lovely regular of ours for
Can be
Crafter's
used that way.
Companion.
That is great, isn't it? Because then you've got no restriction on height. You can have things that are quite tall in there.
Yeah.
PG2068. Dimensions again are being asked for.
There you go,
Yes. Overall dimensions. Width is 9 inches. Height is 7 inches. Depth is 7 inches. There we go. Lovely. PG2068. Very, very popular. Always is. And again, if you're not really thinking about it for your craft room, maybe you want it if you've got an office. Maybe you work from home, which more and more people seem to be doing these days.
Indeed, yeah.
Or maybe you want to use it as like a post sorter in the kitchen or something like that. It's entirely up to you what you put in it and what you store in it, but it's ideal for crafting, obviously, which is why it's in this show.
Absolutely.
PG2068. Right, you're going to use something from
I've pinched a sheet of 12 by 12. I went with that one because I love this one.
Midnight Floral.
And I'm going to make you a nice little tall bag. So we're going to start with a couple of measurements. So I've got a big scoreboard that I'm going to do this on, and I'm just going to run it on my scoreboard. But let me come in, so just down, there we go. He's just in his shots, bless him. They were a little bit zoomed in there, weren't they? Right, so the first measurement we're going to do is at 1 3/4 inches. So I'm going to come in at 1 3/4. I'm going to drop top to bottom. There we go. Make sure I've got that in the right groove there, Dave, because I know what I'm like. I bounce out of them, especially when it's a heavily patterned paper. So 1 3/4 is the first one, and then we're going to move to 10 inches. And then don't move it, Debbie. Let's make sure I've got that in the right place. So then we're going to come in at 10 inches all the way down. Top to bottom. And then I'm just going to put that score line in. So I'm going to make sure that I've got that perfect score line before I do move on to the next page. And I'm just going to give that a little burnish with my small bone folder. Just down like so.
Fun with shrink plastic and glue coming up at 6.
Oh.
With Mr. Hughes,
I know.
the king of shrink plastic he is.
He's been busy today, bless him, hasn't he? So I'm just going to put my score line and burnish there. So I've got that bit going. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to flatten that back out again. In fact, I'll not do it on the dark heavy side, I'll do it on the lighter side so you can see it better. So I've just turned it 90 degrees, and then we're going to put our other score lines in. So these score lines, there's going to be 4 in here, and we're going to start with the first one at 4 inches. So it's 4 inches, top to bottom. And if you've noticed, I'm being gentle or subtle with that line, just going up and down.
You're always gentle.
No, I'm not. I'm terrible. 5 3/4. I know you were. I am. I'm so rough. I just go straight down and then end up tearing my cardstock or paper. And I've got to learn to be a bit more gentle. And then, so 5 3/4 is the next one. So again, down and up and down that track. I'll do that a couple of times. Nice, soft, up and down the board.
This scoreboard, I'm sure, will be on our website on the Crafter's Companion brand page if you fancy it.
Yep, go and have a little look, see what's over there. We do a big one, a small one. So I'm not sure if this is in stock, but you can have a look. And there's other, there's other brands that do scoreboards as well. And I'm pretty sure most crafters have a scoreboard in. The next marking is 9 3/4 inches. So that's 9 3/4. And then the last one is at 11 1/2. So you've got like an 1/2 inch border going at the very end, and that's just really a little tab or a little flap, whatever you call it, to join the bag together. So the next thing I want to do now is put those score lines and burnish those. So let's pop and just make sure, because this is a really good, can I just say, a really good quality paper.
Yeah.
So as gentle as I've been, you need to make sure that it has got, I think is it 180, Dave? Can you just have a quick peek for me? Because I can't remember if it's 180. Yeah. So it is I mean, if you'd listen to Keith, he'd probably tell you that this was cardstock or virgin on cardstock.
Well, I always think 180 is kind of heavyweight paper but lightweight card.
That's it.
Kind of on the cusp.
That's it. I have to remember that. Heavyweight paper,
lightweight card.
I'll try and remember that.
Because 170, 180 is normally where it goes over to cardstock, so it's...
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Perfect for bag making like this.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And you could always strengthen the bottom depending on what you was putting in there. So now you just decide which is going to be your top and which is going to be your bottom. So I think I'm going to have the smaller the 1.5 flap at the top, but I'm just going to put all my, I think I put all my burnish marks in. I have, haven't I? You have little faith. Oh, no, I haven't. My last one, Dave. My last one, my little half-inch one. I thought I was missing one then. So I'm just going to put that burnish in there as well. So I'm going to pop now some cut lines in so that when I put this bag together, it fits just a bit nicely. So I'm just going to come in and take away little angles at the bottom.
See, this is what freedom you get from a 12 by 12 paper pad. You can do things like this, which you couldn't do with A4.
No. Yeah, I mean, you probably could, Dave, but you'd have to work. You'd have to really work that out, wouldn't you?
You'd have to stick 2 bits together, and
yeah,
it would get
you won't be able to
messy
make. Yeah, it's like you said. I like the idea of working with 12 by 12 because you've got more possibilities, bit more creativity with it as well.
You can always cut down a bigger sheet.
Yeah.
You can't increase the size of a smaller one without sticking them together, and then you've got a weak spot, and it just doesn't look good.
Exactly. So I'm just going to put some glue just down this flap here. And because I'm going to join that together, I'm also going to join these two. So this bit here, just put that out for a second. I'm going to just stick that down as well. So I'm just going to put some onto the top, running all the way across there as well.
Would you, if it were a bag to have, say, a bottle in it, would you use red liner tape?
Yes, yeah, a bit of construction, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that just down there. And I'll put my little folder over the top. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit just into there as well. So now what I'm going to do...
double-sided paper, the inside of the bag's going to look just as gorgeous as the outside of it.
Absolutely. So I'm just now going to join those two pieces together. Do you know our glue? I keep forgetting how strong our tape pen is. It ends up me sticking together. Let me just put that down there and try and do it that way because it is so strong. I'm getting my fingers all stuck. So just joining that edge up to that fold, and just before I actually apply the heat to put that down, I'm just going to make sure all of these, so it'll make it a bit easier if you just reinforce those score lines so that you've not got any area for anything to not go right when it folds together, so to speak. So having those burnish lines in, really nice and crisp, make all the difference when you're constructing your bag. Just going to push that back out again. So can you see it's starting to come together now? And again, I would use red liner tape, Dave, for that part. I'm then just going to pop my pieces there, and I'm just going to stick that bit at the bottom. So let's just pop some glue just onto there as well. I'm just going to make sure that's all nice and squared up. There we go. And then you've got your base, and you could put your... I'm just going to pinch that together, where you've got the base. I could put some ribbon around there. I'll put a couple of little handles on. But what I'm going to do is decorate it with...
the ephemera.
Yeah, I'm not going to use them all, though. Uh-oh, I think I'm chucking them on floor, Dave. Remind me. Oh, it would be a butterfly and fire. Need to get that picked up. I love a little bit of a butterfly on there. So just now, well, let's choose what we're going to decorate. Oh, a nice little postcard would look nice on the front, wouldn't it? Yep. And then perhaps decorate with some florals.
And you could actually use that to write on. You could write a sentiment on there to someone.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let me just grab. Normally I've got a little bit of... I wonder if my glue's dried up. Let's have a look. Let's have a look, see if I can get some glue out of there. Because yes, Debbie, that's not dried up. Honest to gosh, seriously, I do wonder about myself sometimes. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give it a little shaping. So it's like a little postcard.
Good job you don't have to give yourself injections.
Oh, I know. I'd be terrible, wouldn't I? Honestly, me and needles, we don't go together.
No, I'm the same.
No. I'll leave that to other people. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Dave. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a needle girl. Anybody who can do the injections to themselves, great, but it's not for me. I'm really squeamish when it comes to stuff like
My
that.
other half has to give himself an injection
once
a month.
Oh, bless him.
And I can't do it.
No.
What a wuss.
No, it's just what we are, isn't it? Some people are fine with it, Dave. Other people aren't.
I can watch operations on the telly. It doesn't bother me. But seeing a needle, I'm like, oh no.
Oh no. And then I'm just going to pop a little just for you, just at the bottom. In fact, actually, I might. Yeah, I'm going to come up here and pop that there. And then maybe just add 1 or 2, because there's so... Have you seen how many's in this?
105.
Absolutely loads in there.
Yes, 105.
So I'll just have another little butterfly.
35 designs, 3 of each.
That is incredible. And then I'm just going to stop there. And then all I'm going to do is just add some little holes at the top and put some nice matching ribbon in there. You've got yourself a beautiful matching bag using the fabulous Midnight Floral.
Well, remember, the Midnight Floral collection is the only way you can get the 12 by 12 paper pad, which is what Debbie used to make that bag. You can make 36 of those from the 12 by 12 paper bag. You get 36 sheets in there. And you get all the other bits and pieces we showed you as well. A quarter of the entire stock is now gone. It's £12 less than it was before, and it's actually £24 less than what it should be, okay? WQ2052. Let me show you again quickly what you get. Because between 5 and 6, lots of people come and go. There's the 12 by 12. You get exactly the same artwork and the same quantity in the 6 by 6, but scaled down imagery. So it's basically not a quarter of the 12 by 12. It's the same image, but just made smaller, okay? Rather gorgeous. You've then got your templates to make the petals to put your three-dimensional rose together. You could wear that as like a little brooch if you wanted to. You could wear it maybe on a hairband, something like that, or use it as an embellishment. You've got your stamp and die set. You've got your 3 huge stencils, which can be used not just for card making, but also for decor, home decor. You've got your 3-dimensional embossing folder with the die. Cut it out first, then put it in the embossing folder to get that lovely 3D emboss. You've then got all of your beautiful verses and sentiments in all the different fonts, and you get 105 pre-cut ephemera card shapes as well. 3 of each design, and there are 35 designs in there. All of that for just over 50 quid, I think is amazing.
It's an absolutely brilliant deal,
It's the
Dave.
colourways as well that I love so much.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful, rich and elegant.
And it's peonies and roses in there for £52.99. And if you split that into 2 split payments, you give half today plus your P&P of £4.95, unless you've already paid it, and then half in 4 weeks' time. But Crafter's Companion will send this out straight away as soon as you've paid your first split pay. See you at 8 then, Deb.
See you at 8, yes.
Coming up next, Pete Hughes and also Andy Skinner in the house tonight. So lots of great shows still to come between now and 9.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. soldering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Yes, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Monday evening. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. We've got Andy Skinner in an hour. More from Debbie at 8 o'clock. This hour, though, the return of Mr. Pete Hughes. And the crowd go wild.
I'm excited if nobody else is, Dave.
How are you?
I'm all right, mate. Yeah, I'm good.
Good to see you. Now, what we're going to do in this show is something that's very close to Pete's heart. Actually, a few things that are close to Pete's heart. We've got a glue bundle, we've got a shrink plastic bundle, which is what we're going to start with, and demonstrations as well. Shrink plastic is the most fun a crafter can have, in my opinion, because you just heat it with a heat gun, it shrinks down, you can, on the printable one, print onto it, you can do all sorts with it. We've got metallics in the show, you can make jewellery and charms and little embellishments to go on cards as well. Now, if you have a little look at this bundle, first of all, you've got the heat gun, you've got the shrink plastic mat, which protects your worktop. As well as that, you've actually got the mesh which controls the shrink plastic, because when it shrinks down, it does have a little bit of a life of its own. So that mesh keeps it from blowing away or getting out of control. You've got the tweezers there as well. And you've also got 10 sheets of your printable shrink plastic. You can run it through a printer, print anything that you want onto it, and then you can heat it and it shrinks down. It's incredible stuff. That bundle, we're going to put the details up for you any second. Here they come. So this is, for the whole bundle, should be £68.49, but today you're going to get all of that at a discounted price. As I say, demos to come for £47.99. That's a £20.50 saving off the price, under 48 quid for everything. And you can buy more shrink plastic in the show. We've got the metallic shrink plastics in the show, which we'll show you in a second. So that's bundle number 1. So that's coming up in the show with demos to come as well. I mean, shrink plastic is just brilliant stuff.
Yeah, particularly, I mean, I love the glitter, but the printable shrink plastic, if you think of a piece of paper and cut, what you can do, you can use your distress inks, your oxides, you can use any inks, you can stamp on it, you can draw on it, you can colour it with coloured pencils, you can colour it with acrylics, you can print off anything you can think of, you can make it completely bespoke. Your children's drawings, your children's photographs, give a key ring or a tag or something to a grandparent, aunt, uncle, teacher. It is the gift that keeps on giving. It's a phrase I use a lot, but it really, really is. It's so many possibilities. And if you've got kids or if you've got grandchildren, they love shrink plastic. It's magical. You watch little Dave's eyes light up when I shrink it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's one of my favourite things. Yeah. It's the little things in life that make me happy. So that's the bundle. If you want to go for it, you do need that to get started, basically. And that's the printable shrink plastic with all the accessories you need to make your life easy. Then we've also got a pack of the metallic shrink plastic as well. Now you get 8 sheets in each. So we've got yellow gold, rose gold and silver, okay? Think about maybe die cutting them. Yes, you can die cut them and shrink them down. If you've got like a star die or a flower die, you can then shrink that down, have it as a charm on a charm bracelet, wear it as a pendant round the neck, put it onto a card as an embellishment, which increases the value of the card that you're selling or you're giving to someone. £37.50 is your price normally, but today you'll get all 24 sheets for £24.99, which makes it just over £1 per sheet. Just over £1 per sheet, which is amazing. And you can get so many things out of an A4 size shrink plastic. So that is FIXC82. FIXC82, down from £37.99 to just £24.99. That's one area of the show. The other area of the show is, what do you think you could do with a glue gun? There are so many things that you would never ever imagine you could do with a glue gun. There's such a thing as glue gun art, and you can do that with a Sizzix glue gun because this is not a glue gun that goes out of control like some do. This is a very controllable glue gun. Very, very good trigger action. You're in control of it. What you're going to get here in this bundle is everything that you need to be a successful glue gun operator and artist, because you can be an artist with a glue gun. You get the glue gun itself. You get the glue gun stand, so it's protecting your worktop and your fingers. You get 20 of the clear sticks, and you've got the glue gun accessories as well. So all of that should be £50.49. We're going to give you £15 off today. £15 off that price, down to $34.99 for all of it. And the glue, not all glue guns are the same, Pete, are they?
Not all glue guns are born equal, Dave. You're quite right. And this is a creative tool. So if you think I'm just going to stand here and stick 2 bits of wood together, forget it. There's so much you can do with it. There are so many possibilities. It's controllable. It's a wonderful, wonderful tool to use. It does stick 2 bits of wood together. I should probably mention that. But as a creative tool, it's like no other glue gun you've ever used before.
Can I quickly, I don't think you've shown this so far today. If you are using your glue gun, yes, I know it does come with the protective mat, the small circular round mat. But if you've got a very, very posh tabletop or something like that, and you want to protect it, can I recommend that you treat yourself to this? This is a brilliant tool that you can use for your paints. You can use it also for your glue gun as well. This is a dead classy multimedia mat. You've got the palette over here where you can mix your paints. You've got a little pen rest or a paintbrush rest there as well, but a large surface area. It's made from silicone, so there's silicone bakeware that you put in the oven. So this is heat resistant, and it's going to help to protect your tabletop. So it does come with a small circular round protector, but this is going to give you a larger surface area of protection, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a really large surface area. So whatever mediums you're using, whether it be acrylic, even watercolour artists are turning to those now for palettes. There's a traditional watercolour palette, but these, one spritz and it's clean. Yeah. It's incredible. Now, even if you use something that does stain slightly, because there are certain mediums which might, even silicone, pop it in the dishwasher. No problem, comes up spick and span. But one spritz and I'm ready to go again. So yeah, I use it when I'm watercolouring. That's what I use for my palette. Sometimes I'll just smooch some distress inks on it and pick the pigment up with a paintbrush. Absolutely great. It's wonderful. It's always there on the side. And something, do you know what? A great thing. You know that band that you took off, Dave?
Yeah.
That rubber band. It's got the Sizzix logo on it. So I've seen people putting it round their hand, as you know when you put glue on the back of your hand.
Yeah.
So they use it like that, which is something we never intended.
So rather than putting PVA glue on your hand, you can put it on there, and that just wipes off.
Which is great for me because I've got hairy hands. So there you go.
So if you want that mat today, it's a great treat, and it will protect your surface, which is the most important thing. But it also rolls up. So if you are on the move, rather than a glass mat, which you can't roll up, a silicone mat like this is absolutely brilliant and versatile. £24.99 is your price, down from £33.99. So that's a £9 saving. BF1S92. We've also got some pastes in the show, which I don't know if you touched on earlier on today. Expandable paste and dimensional paste. Which one do you want to do first? Expandable one first of all. So this is actually, with the heat gun, going to puff up, isn't it?
It's brilliant. It is absolutely stunning. And it depends whether it's dry or whether it's wet. You get very different effects. It's blendable, so you can add acrylics to that. So you get a coloured effect as well. Okay. The same with the other paste. But that, when it pops up, oh man, you want to see it. But do you know what it's good for? Is if you're doing like festive Christmas things, even if they're 3-dimensional, put a little blob of that on, and then heat it straight away, and it puffs up almost like snow.
Okay.
Now, if you put it on wet, you can sprinkle glitter on there.
Right.
Wow, unbelievable. Really, really cool.
Okay, so that's in the show as well. And then we have also our dimensional paste. Tell us about this one, Pete.
Well, dimensional paste, you can use that to get texture on your mixed media work. You can put it through stencils as well. So rather than getting a flat image, you get a truly dimensional image. It is tintable, so you can add inks to that, or you can add acrylics to change the colour. Or you can just paint over the top when it's dry, because it dries rock solid.
We've only got 11 chances to get hold of this, just 11 in stock at the moment of your dimensional paste. If you've got stencils and things, that will be your new best friend. So PF1S21 is your item number. Okay, now over to you, Pete, for the first demo. Shrink plastic, how does it work? By the way, we have got our mystery boxes in the show as well, where you get a higher value of contents than what we're asking you for, and they're going to be in the show a bit later on. So, okay, heat tool bundle back in first of all, which is going to give you your shrink plastic. You're going to get the mesh, you're going to get the protective tabletop cover. That plunger that looks a little bit ominous, that's actually to squish your shrink plastic down when it's actually been melted.
It does, and there's nothing like it now. There's an old maxim that never worked with children and animals in showbiz, but in craft TV, it's never worked with children, animals, and shrink plastic, because shrink plastic blows all over the place, and it really challenges our director and camera operators. But we have got a game changer. We've got something that's going to change all that, make life a little more boring and predictable. But if I take, now, printable shrink plastic is, you can literally, it is paper. You can do anything on it. And this is something which I have printed. Now, if we look top down, we can see I've printed on this. It's a book sort of cover, and I've put hobby maker Pete Hughes. Right,
that could be your staff pass
with my computer, and I've shrunk it down, and I actually use this as my, your key fob for getting into the building. I will show you when I'm done, because whatever you do, you can add. So I'm going to just cut it with scissors. Usually I'll use a craft knife, but I've got really high level scissors skills. So, well, I hope so anyway, because I'm going to round those corners off using a corner punch. Or my corner chomper rather. So those corners are now rounded off. Finally, I'm going to pop a hole in that, because of course, if we, oh hang on, there's me boasting about my scissors skills. Because if we want to put it on a lanyard, or it could be an earring, it could be a pennant, it could be anything you want it to be. So we'll pop the hole in that prior to shrinking. Now, let's have a look at this kit. This mat protects your surface. I'm going to put that down there, and this is going to go on top, because this mesh, as Dave said, what happens with shrink plastic, it curls back on itself. It does have a life of its own. Now, my 2-speed heat tool, I'm going to put it on full. Now, most people will put it on full all the time, but if you've got very delicate watercolours that you want to speed up the drying time, if you've got things like embossing powders, which you may not want to go on the high heat to stop it bubbling up, then it is absolutely ideal. And what I'm doing is I'm going over the shrink plastic, I'm going back and forth. I don't want to just concentrate on one area, or it will shrink at different rates, which may cause slight distortions. So we're moving back and forth, and at the moment it's not the most exciting TV, but oh, here we go. There it goes, starting to shrink now. At this point, what would happen is it would curl into a ball, and sometimes it might be quite hard to get it flat again, but not so.
The mesh holds it in place.
Now you see this tool, this is a silicone tool as well, so I can flick this over, I can work on the back, make sure I get all the bubbles out, and then when I want it, you see it's still distorted, but I'm going to take this tool, press it down,
that flattens it,
wait for it to cool slightly, and there it is. It's completely flat. Now that is my key fob, and I put a resin on it. You see, so I've put a resin. You could use a UV resin or a coal resin. Doesn't really matter. But that is my key fob for getting into the building. It could be a key ring. This is something that we had a young lady called Avril. She came in the other day to do work experience with it, and she designed that.
Okay.
Printed it on the computer. And that was her key fob, but I made a spare one, obviously. But let me show you, Dave, some of the things that you can do.
Now, you can make and sell with shrink
you
plastic.
Can
you can make
absolutely.
Jewelry. When you see what Pete's done with the shrink plastic, it's absolutely spectacular. And it's so much fun. The kit, to have everything in it that you need to get started, with 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic as well, is a bargain price, down by 20 odd pounds. About 20, is it 60? Is it 68 down to 47? Yeah. So that's £21, £20.50 saving. There we go. Yeah.
Now, if we look at this is my completely made-up jewellery brand called Shrinkadelic Chic. right? So this is an example. If you do make to sell, if you're interested in this sort of thing, this is the way to go. So that is a free downloadable pattern. This, well, we know what that is. That's an old Vogue pattern. So the same thing, you can print it out. Whatever you can imagine, you can print out. Here's a couple of roses, which have been cut down to size with scissors. So you can die cut the shrink plastic, you can cut it with scissors, you can cut it with a craft knife. Here are some lovely free downloadable images, which we've turned into really cool earrings. Again, something more contemporary, a vintage icon like that. How about some wonderful buttons, completely bespoke? You can rub a stamp on these. You can ink these. You can print off a pattern that you find on the web. There are lots of free downloadable patterns. You can even make cards. There's my daughter. I made those little sort of chips there. Then this is wearable. So these cards, they're actually, you can take these off. These have got brooch backs on them. Yep. So, or if you just want to make cards like this, it's whatever you want it to be. And it's a unique surface. There's nothing like shrink plastic out there. It's so cool. But imagine whatever you can print, whatever you can imagine, you can actually print that out. You can add some resin. You get those gorgeous, gorgeous effects. Really, really cool.
I just love it. It's just such a brilliant, enjoyable craft to have and do, and you make beautiful things with it. Now, it may well be that you've already got a heat tool, you've already got the mesh, because it has been so popular in the past. But obviously, shrink plastic itself, by its nature, like cardstock, is a consumable, so you will run out of it at some time. Now, what we've got for you today are 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic on its own. Should be £13.50. It is £7.99. That is virtually not far off half price. £13.50 down to £7.99 for 10 sheets of printable shrink plastic. And this is always by far the most popular shrink plastic.
Oh, every time, absolutely, 100%.
Think about what you print onto cardstock, what you've got as downloads, artwork that you've got as downloads on your PC that you've bought from us. And you're thinking, right, okay, I'll normally print it onto card and then cut it out or put it through the brother scan and cut or something. You can print whatever you have, picture-wise, onto shrink plastic. It could be photographs that you've taken with your phone that you want to print off onto the shrink plastic. Treat it like paper and card, print onto it, then you can shrink it down and heat it down, but you've got 10 sheets for under £8. That's 80 pence a sheet for printable shrink plastic. And look at the sort of things that you can create with it. And, you know, if I were to put all the options of the different colours of shrink plastic out there, it's always the printable that is the best seller. And that's normally at £13.50, and it would sell every day of the week at £13.50. But at £7.99, give it a go. You will absolutely love it. What have you got there, Pete?
I've just got some things that you can actually do on this printable shrink pack. So to give you some ideas at home, if we have a look here, now I've got some kiddies pictures. So whatever your children do, you can scan it in, you can blow it up, you can shrink it down. You can colour these with coloured pencils. You can get the kids to colour them. That's part of the fun. Cut around them with scissors. These are dingbat fonts. These are actually dingbat, free downloadable dingbat fonts. Dave talked about family photos. There's my daughter with the dog, there's the boys there. You can turn them into keyrings. So as a gift for a parent or a grandparent, how about that?
A bag charm, mobile phone charm.
Yep, mobile phone charm, absolutely, anything like that. There's my daughter there, pulling tongues, looking cheeky. So let's have a look. Patterns, or anything you can think of. Remember that jewellery maker? There it is again. So free downloadable patterns like that. Now these, I used to make rings, but that's a story for another day. William Morris, something classic like that. So if you have a fabric like that and you want to make buttons out of the same thing, you can scan that in, you can print it off. Now how about this one? This one's, sorry Dave.
I was going to say, am I right in saying that if you shrink something down, the colour intensifies?
The colour intensifies, so that's why that's quite light actually. So what I do is I change the colour. Before I print, you can go to like 70%. And then when you print it out, you get the actual finish. It's something to play around with and discover how it works best for you. This, now get your kid to write out, world's best teacher, love you mum, love you dad, right? Even online paper like that, yeah?
Would that be a Sharpie pen, something like that?
With a Sharpie, yeah. with anything. But if they do it on paper, you can scan it in or you can photograph it. So they don't have to, you can go direct onto shrink plastic, of course, but you know, whatever they have, it could be a piece of artwork that they have that's on the fridge. Yeah. Scan it in, print it out, you can cut around that. Imagine, world's best teacher, imagine giving that to your teacher at the end of term rather than a chocolate orange.
As a key charm or something like that, they'd absolutely cherish it. They would do. Yeah. So that's your printable shrink plastic pack of 10. Now, before we do any more, we didn't know that we're actually having the mystery boxes in the show until about 10 minutes ago. So we've got them in the show, which is amazing. So let me grab one of them. Got it. Okay, so this is the first mystery box. Now, what is the value of what's in here? If you're paying the full price for this, for what's in here, it will be £142.97. I'll pass it to you, actually, Pete. Is that all right for you to unbox
sure.
it?
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that is the value of what's in there. Contents will vary only slightly. It's going to be a very, very good indication as to what you're going to get inside the box. But you can have the mystery box number 1 this evening, full of Sizzix goodies, for £42.99, which is £100 off. And to give us an idea of what's in here, and this is going to be pretty close representation, yeah?
Yeah, I think as we were saying before, this is really close. Those contents might vary slightly, but this is it. Now, we start off with a classic 3D embossing folder. That's a lovely background there. That's a leafy background. Then next up, we've got... Now, this is a Tim Holtz Biggs Die.
Wow.
This is in a mystery box, a Tim Holtz Biggs Die. So that's that lovely planter which you can cut. Because you've got a Biggs Die, you can cut it out of mat board, you can cut it out of textiles. Doesn't really matter. The evergreen die brush with the foam mat. Now, these were so pop. And this is very on trend. Actually, this under the sea vibe. Now, these are the dies. You're getting a whole set of dies there. You can create these wonderful maritime images. Then, oh, this one, come on. These dies come with the stamps, and they have the most wonderful puns like "Mon chéri amour," "Thank you very much," and simply the zest. And do you know what? These were designed by no less than Pete Hughes. In a mystery box.
I hear he's a nice guy too.
Honest to goodness. But do you know what? I'm in good company because there's some Tim Holtz ones as well. So there you go. Adhesive sheets. Yeah. An evergreen classic. We don't need to put that in a mystery box. No. We sell plenty of those, thank you very much, because they are a staple. Now, to keep with the maritime theme, nice, simple, bold, fresh shapes there. Then I think we've got, oh, yes. I did these, remember our stamp and spin tool? Mm-hmm. I did these gorgeous maritime icons. It's such a cool set, but with the stamp and spin, Dave, oh my word. But as I said, it's really on trend at the moment. Now this was designed by our good friend Lisa Jones. This was such a top seller. Yeah. A couple of years ago, so we're lucky that we've still got any stock of that left at all. And then finally, 4 layering stencils. Now, if you take just the thin-lit die sets, that is well above that £42.99.
Absolutely.
You just take any. So if we take these 3, for example, that one, and that one, we're coming up to the £42 mark. If we stick the adhesive sheets in, we're probably above it. But look, it just keeps on coming.
The thing
we've
is...
got that, we've got those, on and on and on.
If you struggle to justify treating yourself to something, this justifies it because you saved yourself £100. But equally, if you've got crafty friends with birthdays in the next few months, you've got potentially maybe a dozen gifts in that box that would be costing you, if you paid the proper price for them, £142.97. You get the whole lot for £42.99. And Pete tells me that although we're saying contents may vary, if it does vary, it will be only a very slight variant to what we've just shown you. So that's pretty much what you're going to get for £42.99 today, saving £100. Where else can you save £100? By spending just over 40. The answer is the Sizzix mystery box. You all love them. We've got them back for you today by popular demand, and we've got 3 mystery boxes in this show. That's the first one. Should we do the other 2 now as well? Let's do the other 2 too. Okay. Now, the next one is this one. So the box looks the same, but the contents inside this one will be different.
Ooh, me again. Cool. I like it. Yeah, now this one, I mean, I was blown away by this one because I know that some of the dies in here are still favourites that I use every single day. And we're going to start off, again, your die brush. Okay, this gorgeous 3D embossing folder. That's a really contemporary background pattern. Now check this out. This is one of my favourites. of the last 4 or 5 years. This is Tim Holtz Brushstroke Flowers Mini.
Nice.
I made a card for my mum with this. She went cock-a-hoop. I keep making cards with the same set in a different way. And she loves it because it's right up her street. Such a popular set. Still today, actually. Now, Easter is coming. That is an evergreen classic. That first came out in 2019. We've since brought this back as a vault set twice.
It's very sketchy, very Tim Holtz, and all the elements are separate little dies. So you can either choose to have the glasses on the rabbit or not. You can position his head in a different way if you want to. There's a lot of 17 dies in there in total that make up the bunny and the chick and the egg, of course, as well. Okay,
so
perfect.
Talking about $42.99, we're not far off there.
With those two? Yeah.
With those two alone. This one is a gorgeous, this is called Geo Flowers. It's got a gorgeous background, but those fuchsias, I think they're in the front, are they I can't remember. But it's gorgeous, it's a layering.
A 4-stage layering stencil is what you've got there.
Which works, of course, with the stencil and stamp tool, or indeed without. We also have another pack of that evergreen classic, the adhesive sheep. There's another Big Sty. Now, if you've never used Big Styes before and you have a machine like a Big Shot, these will cut matte board, they will cut textiles, they will cut leather, they will cut balsa wood, they will cut anything that scissors will cut. And this is but we did some gorgeous bunting with these, actually. So Easter again, we've got the eggs, and then, oh no, one more, oh no, two more. So remember we started off with those two and we said there's your value right there.
Yeah.
It just keeps on coming. That is a layered stamp set. That again is Lisa Jones. So you can make that gorgeous, gorgeous garland, which you stamp your sentiment in the middle. And finally, and last but not least, the pièce de résistance, a Pete Hughes set. Look at that. So it's thin-lit dies and stamps. It's those wonderful puns. Cool chick sending hedge hugs and love you, as in you in the sheep, so much.
This one is saving you £103. Now, I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see all 3 boxes to make up your mind which one you're going to go for, or maybe you're going to go for all 3 of them. I don't know. If you do, it's going to be in the region of around about £450 worth of goodies, okay? Let's get the 3rd mystery box. Remember, Pete says that these contents may vary, but only by a little bit. That's a pretty good indication as to what you're going to receive, okay? And then the last mystery box, this one here. There we go.
Yeah, the big one.
The big one.
Now, you know what I love about these mystery boxes as well, though, is that we say mystery box, and sometimes you don't get to see what the contents are. Okay, and you get an insane savings, so you think, maybe I'll go for that. But seeing what you get, and getting that incredible savings, so wow, you're really making an informed choice. Let's dig deep. This one, birthday, almost as important as coffee. There you go. So you get all these lovely, so it's stamps and framelits. So you've got those lovely stamps and the framelits which match that. Now, let's have a look at this gorgeous. Now, this is a biggie. This is a birthday cake, a wedding cake, whatever it may be. Just change the colours up. There's so much detail in that. So you layer those flowers up. It is stunning when you use the right colours to build that. But if you just want to do it in whites as well for a wedding cake, you can get a really classy look, a really contemporary circle 3D embossing folder. This one, I love these edges. Now you see these. Now they can create edges to make for wedding stationery and cards and so on and so forth. So they fold. You can get them to fold around almost like, envelopes or gatefold cards. Really, really nice. Again, fresh, contemporary. Switch up your colours, but for your wedding stationery and things like that and party invitations, absolutely ideal.
Now, we haven't crashed the price yet, but we're even going to go lower with this one than we did with the previous 2. So it's £142.97 normally for all of this. We haven't got through it all yet. If you buy it and you want it, you can have the whole box for $39.99.
Pocket money prices.
It is.
Goodness me. Now, this little stamp set, this is one I use an awful lot. When you talk about your stash that you have of stamps, this one is a go-to. It's like, have a wonderful day, thanks, congratulations, thinking of you. Little one, so happy for you. Easter wishes, here for you. Happy birthday. Well, there's 2 happy birthdays in that one. So it's one of those everyday staples that you are going to reach for. Lovely, contemporary, calligraphic style fonts as well. Then we've got another, Valentine's is on the way, so there's that lovely wreath with hearts and flowers and so on and so forth.
I mean, that would look lovely as a card, but it also looked lovely on a wall as a picture.
Indeed, it would. Indeed, it would. Oh, you could put. That could be a frame for a photograph if you cut the inside.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely. This one's really cute. Now, this gorgeous bear. This is a Big's Day, right? So this actually it's sized to hold a standard gift card, which I think is absolutely gorgeous way of sending a gift card to a friend without being really boring and saying, happy birthday, here's your gift card.
It could have been holding a Hobby Maker gift card. That's my only complaint.
It should have been holding a Hobby Maker gift card, and I'm sure it will be at some point in the future. But that is a Big's Day, which means you can do these out of so many more materials. And last but not least, this was such a favourite at the time because it's for building frames. So you don't use these individually. You can overlap these. You know, there was that trend for sort of gold frames overlapped, and you just put florals in the corner. This is one of those really, really nice shapes. But wow, let's roll this backwards because there's so much value. Because the Big's Day is about 15 quid.
Yeah, now you've seen all three mystery boxes, you're making your minds up as to which one you want to go for. They're all around about the £40 mark. They're either 42 something or 39.99, but you're saving £100 or more depending on the box that you choose to go for. And that is something that is just ridiculously affordable. And you always get the best quality with Sizzix, so you know you're going to get a fantastic arrangement of products in there and saving in the region of £100 as well. Start the month as you mean to go on by saving money and getting great deals. Now, something else that we've got for you in the show are framelets. Now, bearing in mind we've had the shrink plastic on the show, you can use your dies to cut shrink plastic before you actually shrink it down. So that's why these are in the show. Imagine wearing maybe a heart pendant or having heart charms on a bracelet or heart embellishments on cards. You can cut anything with these, cardstock wise and shrink plastic wise, from the largest right the way down to the smallest. It's not just for shrink plastic, you can use it for cardstock, make heart bunting for Valentine's Day if you want to. This is £21.99, and of course you can make frames with them as well. You can make apertures, you can make shaker cards with them too, and you're going to get all of those heart nesting dies, 6 of them, for £15.99. And I think, does it give me sizes on the back here? I think the largest one is 13.6 centimetres by 11.3. Yeah, and they go down in equal increments. Really lovely. £15.99 GW1S12 for that Sizzix design. We've then got the circles and the scallops. So the circles next, again, to make apertures, to make frames, to make inverted cards, pyramid style cards, do it with photographs or whatever. There's just so many uses for nested dies like this. 8 dies in there, and you're looking at only £15.99 for those. If you've already got circles, but maybe you haven't got the scallop version, these you can make into flowers if you wanted to. There's the scallop, and again, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dies in that one as well. £21.99 normally. Today you can get them here at Hobby Maker with a 1p&p promise of £4.95 for the whole day's orders for £15.99. CD1S72. Okay, another demo coming up in a sec. Before we do that though, one thing I want to show you are these luster waxes. Now, there are some metallic waxes on the market. Although they're very good, they can sometimes almost take your breath away with the waft of odour that comes from them. What you get with these luster waxes are a lovely orange aroma because there's orange oil in there. So you don't have any of those kind of chemical smells that can sometimes come off of metallic waxes. And you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your copper. Oh, they're individually available. Yeah, they're individually available. So, okay, what have we got on the screen at the moment? Gold is on the screen at the moment. So this is the gold one. There we go, there's gold. And look, there's so much in there, and you use the tiniest amount. Leslie, Jill and Katrina have already checked out on the gold one. Perfect if you're going over embossed cardstock, or if you're going over something that's 3-dimensional. Can you use them on furniture?
Yes, you can. So if you've got old picture frames that you want to get a distressed kind of French kitchen kind of look. So yeah, you can use those. They're brilliant. Yeah.
And it smells of the orange oil. It's lovely.
It's lovely.
It's lovely. Now the next one is your rose gold, which is this one. There we go. There's your rose gold. Lover's gold, as they call it. Beautiful. And it's so rich, you need the tiniest amount either on the... It's like a second skin on your finger. You don't need a blob of it. You just need like a tiny little smear of it on your finger. A little bit goes a long, long way. A jar like this might last you months and months and months.
Oh, no, that will last. It's almost like the crafting equivalent of gravy browning. You know that one you got in the cupboard that's been there 20 years? It lasts such a long time because, as you say, you just use a little bit and it's one that's going to stay on that shelf and you're going to use it time and time again and it's still going to be going. I've never got to the bottom.
And then we've got the silver. It's the silver version. Again, £7.99. And it's not just for your card making and embossings. You can use it on all sorts of things. But it's so concentrated, you need the tiniest amount. Down from £10.50 to £7.99. And if you want to go for all three of them, that would be just under £24. But you'll have something that will last you months, if not years. And you haven't got the nasty niff of kind of chemicals and petroleum or anything like that. It's just a lovely orange oil that they used in that as well. Okay, back to Pete then for the next demo. We're going to move on to the glue gun now, aren't we?
We're going to go with the glue gun.
Yeah.
Right, let's put this away then. This can live to fight another day. So yes, glue gun, absolutely. But let's talk about what you can do with that glue gun. Now, look at these. Look at the jars. Okay, these jars, the detail on the jars is created using a hot glue gun. Now, okay. That's pretty impressive. But what have we got in here? These are actually magic wands. So if you are a fan of a certain boy wizard and you want to create your own bespoke magic wands, you don't need a now they look amazing and everybody's blown away by these every time we show them.
Do they work?
I'm about to show you how easy it is. Do they work?
Do they work?
Of course they work, Dave. Of course they work. No, but I mean, they work in as much as they make people's eyes light up. Now look at this top one, right? That's got a sheen to it. That we've used silver luster wax on that. So Dave was just showing the luster wax. That's the kind of thing you can do with your luster waxes. So these were all done just using sticks, which were found in the woods behind my house.
I've got a friend that actually does glue gun art on canvases. Ruth Sadler, you may know her. She's a very talented artist. She has galleries and she sells her paintings for a lot of money and she does glue gun art and it proves really, really popular.
No, I'm not surprised, but you know what to do there. This is one that we did. And in fact, the highest compliment I can pay this is that I was talking to Andy Skinner earlier and he said, I really like that thing you did. Now, Andy's one of my crafting heroes. I love Andy. He's got so many techniques that I've stolen from him down the years. He's the font of all knowledge. And if he says it's okay, then that's good enough for me.
Absolutely.
That's good enough for me. So, but let me show you how and why our glue gun is different. So, and we'll talk about what comes with that glue gun kit. So first of all, the stand. This stand it's adjustable depending on what sort of glue gun you're using, the height you want it at. So that sits there, your glue gun sits on it. Because the thing about glue guns is they've got that cord on the back. So they'll come with a little stand, but they never stand up straight.
No, they always fall over.
Ever. So you've got that. That's the starting point. And there are channels to put your glue sticks as well.
I used to have a glue gun that always dripped and it was so annoying. That doesn't happen with the Sizzix one. It's a precision tool. It's very easy to control. So the harder you squeeze, the quicker it comes out. It's very responsive. Not all glue guns are the same, believe me. If you've got one that's doing your head in at the moment, even though it didn't cost you much money, let's say, treat yourself to this system and you're going to be absolutely won over by it. So in this collection, you're going to get 20 of the glue sticks, and they're standard glue sticks. You can easily get replacements for them. I know Sizzix do them. You're going to get the stand. You're also going to get in there, what else do you get? The gun accessories, which includes...
These are the accessories, so I'm going to roll this out now. This is my mat. Again, it's a heat-proof mat, and you're getting these, not just finger protectors, but they are actually ridged and pointed so that you can use them to manipulate the hot glue.
Right.
So we're talking about glue gun art. This is what you need. You're not going to do it with your own little fingers. This is a wonderful silicone spatula, which I use outside of the glue gun as well. So for holding shrink plastic down, for manipulating hot glue in an artistic sense, absolutely wonderful. And I'm going to show you exactly why you need a mat like this. I'm going to show you why the glue gun is so unique. Because a couple of things to note. It's got a precision nozzle. Okay, it's got this lovely long nozzle. It's got a long handle, a long pull handle. Now, why is that important? Because you want to get a constant stream of glue to make it a creative tool. That allows you to do just that. There's an on-off switch as well, in case, you know, while you're working and it's by your side, you just want to switch it off rather than reach down.
And yes, you can use it to stick things together too. Yeah. It's not just a creative tool, so.
But let's see, when we talk about creative, we talk about control. So let's see how controlled I can be. So I'm going to attempt to write with this glue gun now. So, and we're going to do fancy letters, because we're going to write, I think we're going to do DB. We're going to do your initials, Dave, because Dave is incredibly fancy. There you go. He's a classy guy, isn't he? I mean, you folks at home know that. So look at the lovely continuous stream that I'm able to do because I've got this wonderful handle. Now, at some point...
There aren't many glue guns that can do that.
No, absolutely.
So evenly.
Not. There we are. So I need to depress it again, and we come around. There you go. That's proper classy. There you go. Now let's get a B. Now the B, I think we need to join these up. So we'll come down here. So it'll look like a logo on an expensive motor car. There we are. Okay, so there's the tail. Again, we'll come. I'm just making this up as I go along. I hope it works out, but
looking good so far.
There you go. Now you're probably thinking, how am I going to use this afterwards? What is the point of this? Well, we're going to show you some wonderful artwork which has been done using this method. But what I'm really showing here is actually the control that you have.
It's so smooth, the fluidity of it. It's I mean, other glue guns, you get blobs and drips, and it can sometimes be a little bit of an on a wing and prayer. Lots more of you coming through for this. Remember, you get everything, the glue gun, the 20 glue sticks, and the glue gun accessories, and the stand. So everything you need for it to be an enjoyable experience, and not only sticking things together, but also artistically you can use the glue gun.
Let's take a look at some cards that we've made with this, actually, Dave, because what we've just done there, if you do it onto, so I'll show these, it's probably best in overhead, actually, I would imagine. Or would you like me to hold them up thus? So there we are. There's a lovely card, so a simple stamped sentiment there. So this was just glue applied to a piece of mat board, and then we used some mixed media inks. I think they were Andy Skinner's, actually. And then I used some luster wax over the top. So, you know, that's lovely sort of fine art application there.
Now, you've got the chance of winning one of these cards. I don't know if you've heard the news, but here at Hobby Maker, we've started something new. If you go to our official Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, there's a post. We're doing a weekly giveaway. Every single show where a card is made during the week, we're asking a guest like Pete to give it to us. And then if you comment card on the post on our Facebook page, you're automatically entered into a draw to win all of the cards that were made that week. And we will do the announcement of the winner of those cards on Friday every week. Okay, so it's a chance for you to win every card made here on the channel between Monday to Friday. And if you just go to our Facebook post, which is Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook, you'll see the post there. Just what was the comment you have to put? You just have to put card. There's 120 of you have entered so far, and that's just with 1 or 2 mentions this afternoon. So if you go there, one person at random will win every card that's been made on the channel during that week, and we'll do that on a weekly basis. So have a little look at the Hobby Maker fans page, and then make sure you're in that draw. Good luck, I've got my fingers crossed for you. One of those cards from Pete will be in that prize. Okay, good luck.
Right, I've taken it.
Oh, is it dry down?
Yeah, that's it. That's dry. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in this incredibly expensive spray box, and let's get some rose gold spray paint on it. You should always do this in a well-ventilated. Always remember to say that, Dave. Well-ventilated room, never in a TV studio. So if Dave collapses, it's on me. So I'll just let that. Let's see if I can tease that. It's almost dry, to be honest with you. But look at that. Look, it's come out like metal. It's incredible, isn't it? Let me move it around so you can get it under the camera.
See, you thought a glue gun was just sticking stuff together. No, yes, it will do that.
Not at all, not at all. And you can make the cutest cards as well. I've got some card samples, actually using that technique, making butterflies, making all sorts of things. We've made some roses. How about this? This is something that we did a little bit earlier. That's a flower. That we made, a lovely rose. It looks like molten metal.
That looks like stained glass, doesn't it? Like lead.
Yeah, like almost like. So yeah, why not? You know, trace off, say, a stained glass window design, and go over the top of it with a glue gun, and just let it dry, and you're good to go. But that was almost like a mixed media background, which you can use on a jelly plate. But I sprayed it up anyway. What the heck? But yeah, it's such a creative tool. Do you want to have a look at one of those magic wands, or do you want to go to?
Well, I tell you what. Let's just recap on the glue gun bundle if you want that, and then we'll come back and we can.
Oh yeah, no problem. No problem.
So the glue gun bundle is going to give you basically everything that you can see here. So you've got. The accessory bundle, which is going to give you the finger protectors and the spatula and, of course, the silicone mat. You're going to get the glue gun with 20 glue sticks as well, and the stand to put your glue gun on so it's not going to be falling on its side and it doesn't drip and that sort of thing. Now, the 20 sticks of glue have gone on their own, but you will get it in that bundle if you want them. And they are a standard size that you can easily get replacement sticks for, but of course, Sizzix will do replacements, but we're out of stock of them at the moment. So that is IQXC50, £50 and 49 pence worth of value, down to £34.99, saving you in the region of about £16. And you thought it was just to stick two bits of something together. No, there's so much more you can do with it. Just get some cheap, inexpensive canvases. Try your glue gun on canvas art as well. But spraying them like Pete did, it works a treat, it looks a treat. Okay, now the other bundles we've got in the show, the shrink plastic bundle, remember, if you want to go for that, we've got that as a complete kit with the heat gun. You've got the mesh, which holds the shrink plastic in place. That has, which one sold out individually? Oh, the mesh is sold out individually. Yeah, it's only available in the bundle there. You get the silicone mat that's with it as well, and the tweezers, and you get 10 sheets of the printable shrink plastic as well. So that's all you need to get started with shrink plastic, and that is £47.99. And if you just want shrink plastic, because you've already got all the tools that you need to actually make it, you're going to get 8 sheets of rose gold, 8 sheets of gold and 8 sheets of silver. So in total 24 sheets, and that is £24.99, down from £37.50. And if you just want the pack of 10 printable sheets, that's always the most popular because of course you can print anything onto it from your PC printer. That's down to a crazy £7.99, okay? You can write on it, you can stamp on it, you can scan in the kids' artwork or any pictures you've got and then print it onto printable shrink plastic. Should be £13.50. Today, special offer, you get 10 sheets for 80p a sheet, £7.99. JA1SOS, I think that is, or SOS or SO5? SO5, JA1SO5, beg pardon, £7.99. All right, Pete, back to you for another demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look at the glue gun. But before we do, I've got some cards down here that were made using the glitter shrink plastic. So check these out because it is malleable. You can actually manipulate shrink plastic while it's still warm.
Right.
So you can use a ball end stylus on a foam mat. So that is your rose gold. That is your gold. And these are just on cards now. You can make earrings, you can make brooches, you can make all sorts of things. You can make wine glass charms with these. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous material to play around with. As long as you've got that heat tool, you're well away.
And those are the 3 colours we've got in the show today. So we've got the rose gold, gold and silver have elements of glitter inside them, yeah?
That's the one.
Perfect, okay.
I just thought I'd show you those before we moved on.
Great, £24.99.
Yep. Now let's talk about the glue gun again. This is a chopstick. This is a bog standard chopstick, which I got in my local supermarket, and I'm applying hot glue to the end. Notice how I'm turning this around, and this is why you've got to keep it moving. Keep it moving. You see how quickly that pumps out with this glue gun. Now, what I'm going to do, okay, I'm going to put this in some water to cool it slightly, not cool it completely, but just cool it slightly, because now I've got it here, I can manipulate it with these finger protectors. See how I can twist this hot glue around the shaft of the chopstick thus. Now I could do that to create a perfect swirl if I wish. I'm going to pop another, and this is the handy thing about having this stand. I can pop the glue stick in and I can just keep going. So this is up to heat already. I'm just going round and round and round and round like that. I'm just applying more and more glue. So I want to bulk up this on the outside like so. Well, let's get that in the water again. Now this is, and we're getting a second, Dave. We're going to go back to our lovely luster wax as well, because I want to show folks how to blend them, how to get the best out of it, and how to use it with these wonderful magic wands.
Can I use that at 9 o'clock to get me home without having to drive?
Of course we can. Yeah,
Great.
no problem. Yeah. There you go. Now, look at this. Now, you know you saw those. People probably saw the magic wands before and say, oh my goodness, they're incredible, they're spectacular. But please don't tell me that there was any skill involved, because all I'm doing is just going up and down, up and down.
I bet if you made a lot of these and had them for sale at a craft market, they would absolutely fly off the shelf.
Well, that's my wife keeps telling me, we've got a fairy festival in our town. She said, why don't you make your magic wands? Why don't you make your magic wands? And, you know, maybe I will one of these days. Maybe I'll dress up with a wizard's hat and
would it be the kids that want it, or would it be the dads?
I think it's a mixture of the two, actually, because I have done workshops with this, and it's been parents and children, because the parents, particularly younger kids, the parents do the hot gluing and the kids do the painting, the dry brushing.
Levi, our director, has definitely said he wants one. Lauren, our producer, definitely wants one.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. But let's cool this down, right? There we are. That's it. That's cooled down. Okay. All I need to do now is paint that black, and
that's not going to chip off or anything, though.
Oh no, absolutely not. No, that is rock solid. It's good to go. Now, normally what I do, I would dry brush this. So I would use different shades of brown, and I would get something like that going on. Okay, so it brings out the sort of the texture. But today, what I'm going to do on the back of this piece of card is get my luster waxes. So if you bear with me while I reach down, and I'm going to start with the darker of the three. So I'm going to go rose gold, then I'm going gold. And see about how when I say this lasts forever, that pot, right? That's been going quite a while.
Yeah.
And I've just made a hole in the middle like that. So let's rub this on. I want to get this on quite a bit, but you see what's happening is I'm hitting the high points with this. Right, but the shadows remain. So you can put this on as deeply as you like, this rose gold. But already, just that one colour by itself is spectacular. It's really, really bringing this to life. So any texture that is in the chopstick, and this is quite textured.
Now, I've had a question, Pete.
Sure.
Who is it? Jen. Hi, Jen. Question from Jen saying, would gilding flakes sticks to the glue from the glue gun?
Yeah, we often put glitter on it. This is an example, actually. You see this lovely, this uses those little micro beads. So you see how that, so while the glue is still hot, you dip it in. Gilding flakes, there's no reason why it shouldn't while it's still hot, but you know, you're working with heat, so I couldn't honestly say. But you know what? What's the worst thing that could happen? Give it a go and see how that turns out. But yeah, I'd love to know. I'd love to find out. If you do try it, please let us know.
Please post a photo on our Facebook page so other people can see.
Yeah, that's it. We are a community.
I can't see any reason why I wouldn't, as long as it's still hot and sticky. Gilding flakes should stick to it, I should have thought.
Okay, so that's my rose gold. Now I'm going in with some gold. Again, a well-used pot. So just a little. Yeah, just picking up. I hope you can pick this up at home and see the difference.
It's looking amazing, Pete. It's looking fantastic.
It really is, isn't it? But spectacular. But you know what? You don't need, as I said, you don't need loads of skill. You don't need to be a glue gun wizard to make these magic. See what I did there, Dave?
Yeah.
Good, yeah, it's good stuff, isn't it? So now we are going in with the silver. It's one of those art forms. It's one of those techniques that is a great leveler. So whether you consider yourself advanced or intermediate or beginner, your results are going to be pretty similar at the end of the day, because all you need is a finger. You can even use your pinky. It doesn't really matter, but you are going to get results like that. So let's hold that one up for you all to see, and I'll turn it.
You will be as proud as Punch to be the owner of your very own bespoke, unique one-off wand. Yeah. You'll be the envy of all your friends.
You certainly would. Who's having this one, did you say?
It's up to you to decide.
Oh, don't put me in that position, David Bradford. There you go. Yeah, we'll get it to
It's
somebody.
destined to our gallery, I know that for a fact. £34.99, they can fight it between themselves. £34.99 down from £50.49 gets you the tool that obviously has made that fantastic wand. It can be used in all sorts of ways, not just for making wands, but also for making lovely art. You've got so much control with it. You can just quite simply write your name, let it dry, and then spray it like Pete showed you earlier on. Pete, can I just borrow that for a second?
Yeah, sure. This one?
I'm going to see if it makes the break work in a sec. But whatever you do, stay tuned. We've got more from Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock, more fantastic deals. And Andy Skinner, who I've not seen for ages, is launching his brand new stamp range in the next hour as well. Hugely popular earlier on today, and we've got more stock for you coming up at 7 o'clock. So that's all on the way. Pete, great to see you, mate.
Great to see you, as always, Dave. Thank you.
Should we see if the break works?
Go on then. Let's do it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Welcome back. It is just after 7. It's Hobby Maker on a Monday night. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. I've not seen this gentleman in donkey's years.
No.
I think we only did one show together back in the day, probably about 10 years ago, something like that.
Might have been.
It's great to have you here at Hobby Maker.
You look
though.
younger.
Thank you.
That's
So do
okay.
you.
Thank you. That's what
Andy Skiller is here. Pete and Andy on one night. Two legends in one place. Fantastic. Now, what Andy's done is he's created some brand new stamps. We've got them here at Hobby Maker tonight. Now, the thing is, it was so popular in the earlier show, it sold out. We've got more stock. It's on an extended dispatch, but you know what? It's the 5th. The 5th. It's the 2nd today. And we say delivery within 7 to 10 days. So really, it's as if it's instant dispatch. It's Thursday this week, they'll be dispatched to you. And what you've got are 6 brand new red rubber stamps, and I love them. They're fairies with attitude.
Yeah, one of them's definitely got attitude.
Yeah, definitely.
Or they could be children dressing up.
Absolutely. Yeah. And you've drawn all these from scratch?
I have, every single, twice over.
Twice over.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got a set of 6. They are so different and so wonderfully, wonderfully imaginative and quirky. You've got a bundle that includes not only all the red rubber stamps, but you've also got a binder. That's A5 in size, and you get 20 sheets, 10 sheets of white cardstock and 10 sheets of craft cardstock as well, because there's something about the craft card, they suit that look, don't they, brilliantly.
Really good, yeah, we're going to do a little bit with the craft card on this show as well.
And $97.92 should be a price, not today. We can do a special introductory price, welcoming Andy back to us at Hobby Maker. Is this your second visit to us?
Second.
Second visit. $79.99. It's a £17.93 saving, and it's also on interest-free, fee-free split pay as well, which is £26.66 split over 3 payments, 1 payment today, 1 in a month, and 1 in 2 months' time. If you don't want that and you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine. And just to let you know that the stamps are available as individuals, okay? And we'll go through those before we actually get to demo. Do you want me to show you the individuals first of all, Lauren? Okay. Now, we've got Princess Attitude. This is the one that I first saw. I thought, wow, I wouldn't mess with her.
No.
Look at that, Princess Attitude. There she is. She's got her boots on as well. They get like that at a certain age, don't they?
Yeah, my middle granddaughter.
Oh, really?
It's based on. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Love it. Love it. £12.99 for Princess Attitude if you want that one on its own. Are they all mounted rubber stamps as well?
They're all clean mounted.
Fantastic. Yeah. Fabulous. So that one's that one. You want the next one to be dance, okay. Dance is next. So maybe you've got a budding dancer in your family, you can relate to that one. But just look at the detail that's in the stamps as well. Really lovely. And because they're red rubber, you can do so much more with them, can't you?
Last you a lifetime.
Yeah, absolutely. £12.99 for that one. Next one. Imagination is this one. Now, tell us about this. You've got a little fairy.
This is the signature stamp called Imagination, and that's the whole dressing up theme.
Yeah.
Little boy's dressed up as a cowboy, which is what I used to do when I was a kid.
Yep.
And the little girl dressed
Some
up
of us
as a
still do
ballerina
it.
fairy, sugar plum fairy.
Love it. Childhood innocence. Absolutely love it. Make a Wish is next, which is this one here. We've all done that. Blowing the dandelion clocks, making a wish. £12.99 for Make a Wish. OW3K32. Then we have Secret. And they're good sizes, these stamps as well. I mean, the image on the front actually doesn't do the size of the stamp justice. There we go, look. There she is.
Yeah, they're perfect. Sort of A6, A5.
Yeah.
Perfect for.
And then the last one is Thinking of You. But of course, as a collection, they all kind of belong together, really, don't they?
They do.
So go for the collection if you can. That's what sold out earlier in the first show. We thought, honestly, we had enough to last both shows, but it was such a popular launch. They will be dispatched from the 5th, okay? And, you know, if you want to message in, say hi to Andy, any questions you may have got, or just want to say hello and welcome into Hobby Maker for a second time, please do feel free. You can do that via the app or indeed via the website as well. Now, we've got some chalk paint, which I know we didn't get to in the last show, but these chalk paints are fantastic colours. Get 5 colours. You've got the blue, the green, the cream, the pink, and also the white. And matte chalk is a really popular finish at the moment.
It has been for a while now,
Yeah,
the chalk paint. It's just lovely matte finish. It covers in one coat. It's like a creamy paint. Hopefully we'll get to use a little bit of it.
Okay, fantastic. From Cosmic Shimmer, you know the quality is going to be fantastic. £16.99, about £5 saving if you're in the market for that. GW3K85, and you can use it on so many surfaces as well. And then another thing that I think we're going to be using in this show are the gilding flakes. Now, we had some questions about gilding flakes in the last hour, and we said that we were going to be bringing them to you in this show. You've got your tarnished copper. Ooh, look at the colours in there.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, I thought I can see why. All those different shades of gold, hints of blue in there as well.
Petrol blue colour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the copper, that's the autumn leaves, and that's the golden jewel. Okay? Yeah, they are right. So there we go. So you're going to get all 3 of them, and a little bit of this goes a long way as well. 3 jars of gilding flakes, yours tonight for just £18.99, and you need so little. It's £6.33 per tub, okay? KR3K70 is your item number, letters and numbers at Hobby Maker. Right, Andy, what are you going to show us? I know you started demos in the first show, didn't you?
Yeah.
And you're going to
so
carry on
I'm going to carry on there. So any of you that saw the first show, you'll know where we are.
Yeah.
If not, one thing I will just show you, actually, let's do. So we were doing this technique. So this has got the golden flakes on the wings.
The wings,
there,
yeah.
I don't know. There we go.
Yeah, got the overhead for you.
Yeah. So we're doing this. It's called a drip technique.
A what technique?
Drip technique.
Okay.
So I did this originally with the last set.
Yeah.
We've got a slightly different version of it now.
Okay.
So anybody that didn't watch, I sprayed, this is the white cardstock, the stamping cardstock that is in the pack.
Yeah.
Spritz it with water, but instead of soaking the paper, I kind of beaded it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I stamped with black soot oxide.
Right.
And because it's beading, you get all this snaking, all spidering.
Okay.
Okay, so if it was completely wet, that card, it would have just kind of spread normally, but you get this really
a lovely effect.
spidering. It's done in the stamping platform because it means I can still stamp over the top of it.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to stamp it again.
Right.
If I can find me. So it was important to leave the stamp, don't move it, because it's in the right position.
Well, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yep.
And also don't move the card. But if you're using the stamp platform, make sure that card is in the corner. So if it has moved, you can always put it back there in the corner. So what I'm going to do now is stamp again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's find a colour. So this is the cobalt blue, which is in the pack. I think it's called Origins.
Okay, water-based inks, yeah.
Yeah. I've mixed a little bit of the cold steel, which is in the elemental pack.
Right.
Okay. Just tones down the blue a little bit, gives it more of a petrol blue look.
Okay. Details of those inks coming up after the demo, if that's all right.
So I'm going to just wet this a little bit. And I'm going to spritz the stamp. So this is the cobalt blue, a little bit of cold steel, mixed with water.
Okay. I can see it's a really concentrated colour.
That is quite concentrated. It depends. I'd say it's about 30% ink. These inks are quite strong. I'm going to stamp again. Right, camera. We got you.
Yeah. That gives you the drip effect.
There's a few more drips going on there. You can.
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I am going to dry it. I didn't dry it the first time. We let that dry naturally.
Right.
Give this a bit of a blast.
It's always fascinating when someone like Andy comes along because he gives you ideas that you possibly would never have thought of. I would never have thought of doing that technique at all, but it's quite magnificent the way it looks.
Yeah, if you're doing this at home, just let it dry naturally.
Okay.
As we're on the telly, really
speed
got
up a
to,
little bit.
yeah. You can see all the interesting. It's kind of reacting.
Yes.
All we've used on here is, shut up, is black and blue. You've got these kind of sort of aged paper colours coming out of it.
So is that the fusion of the oxide and the ink together?
It could well be.
Right.
It's how you get different every time depending on what colours you use.
Okay. That's what makes it fun.
And the first one, we only use the inks. Just the ink pad, sorry.
Right.
This technique uses the ink sprays, and you get these really unusual.
Would you have thought of using the ink sprays with stamping? Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't.
No, and that's the beauty with these inks. You can mix up whatever colours you like, mix them together.
Yeah.
You have a whole array, and we're selling these misters as well.
Right.
On the show, so. Right, we're nearly there.
We'll get to the inks and the misters after we've done the demo, if you fancy doing the technique that Anne's has shown you. But actually spritzing ink onto the stamp is something I wouldn't have thought of. Ink pads to stamps, yes, but...
Yeah, really, if you're going to do that, there are other ways you can stamp these inks, but you are going to go for this runny spreading effect with the water sprays. Okay, so I'm going to go in with one more colour, and I'm going to put it to the back.
Okay.
And we will move on with something else. So that's my dark mix. This again is a mix. So I've mixed the French mustard, which is in one of them. Origins.
Okay.
Elemental. It's in. There it is.
Okay.
French mustard, a bit of the grey, lots and lots of water with this.
Yeah.
So let's just wipe that stamp off, get rid of some of that blue. Remember, you must keep this stamp unmoved.
Okay.
So this is like an age.
Have you got like a laboratory at home?
Yeah.
The white coat.
It's just playing. The more you play, the more you'll discover unusual things happening. So this is quite a weak mix, although we've already got that age paper look going on there now. I could have actually done it without that mix.
Going in for a bit more?
Yep, going in for a bit more. That might be a bit... Actually, I've got a darker one here. Let's try that. That looks better.
I mean, this is making me want to get hold of the water-based inks that were in the show, I must admit, because I've never really thought... There we go. That's like... Yes.
Remember, there's lots of water with these, so as this dries, it will fade. It won't be as...
Right.
And then we are going to use like a bleach to bring some of the white back, and then we'll stamp over the top with some archival ink.
Okay. Got a lovely message here from Doreen in West Sussex. Hi, Doreen. Hi, Dave and Andy. Loving the way this has evolved in the drying process. I really must have a go at this. Thanks for the inspiration. Thank you, Doreen. That's what it's all about.
Doreen, you're going to have to see my princess shirt.
Your what? Shut up, I'm a princess. You teasing them with it in the first show?
My granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
I showed them the first show, and I thought, oh my God, it's going to go mad on Facebook now, everybody's saying. So what I'm going to do, move that to the side, we'll have a look at that in about half an hour.
Okay.
See if we can stamp over the top of it.
Are these finished cards for me to have a little look at?
They
to
are.
Show? Okay. While you're getting ready for your next part of the demo, that is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Now, those water-based inks, if that's got you fired up and you're wanting to have a little bit of an experiment with them. We've also got the spritzer bottles which you can decant the inks into as well. You get a lot in here actually. Each bottle has got 29 ml and you're going to get sets of 3.
What are you doing that?
So you basically, in each pack, get a set of 3, okay? So they're individually $19.99. So the primary, first of all, so we've got Origins. So that's the primary one, yeah? That's your Origins. Here's your Origins, that's Origins, there we go. Then we've got Art Pop, which is at the end here. And then last one is the Elemental. The chances are you're probably want to go for all 9 of them, so you can mix them like Andy's been doing if you want to. Does it show me what colours are in each? Right, actually, it's best if I turn the bottles around, then you can see the colours. There we go. So there's actually a colour swatch. If I take them out of the box, it's probably easier to show you. You've got a little pipette in each one. So you've got hot magenta. This is in Art Pop. You've got golden green. And then the other one is your turquoise blue. Okay, so that's Art Pop if you want that one. If someone's got a budget just for one set, Andy, which ones would you recommend?
If you're new to it, I'd recommend probably the, I used to know these off by heart.
That one there?
Origins, which is that one, which is your primary colours. So you've got red, yellow, blue in there.
Okay, so this one that I'm opening at the moment is Elemental. I'll do the Origins in a second. So that's your Elemental, those 3 there. And then the other one, which is what Andy recommends, if you've got a budget for one and one only, this is Origins, so these are your primary colours.
Yep, so you've got Marigold, Firecracker Red, and Cobalt Blue Hue, which was the blue we mixed with the grey.
There we go. Each one's got its own pipettes. So there they are, $19.99 if you've got a budget for one. If you've got a budget for all 3 of them, good on you. You can again get all 9 if you wish for under £60.
I mean, you imagine the amount of colours that you could make into misters.
Absolutely.
With those. They mix so well.
And we have got the misters if you want them. Obviously they're empty, they're for you to mix the colours that you want. Do you dilute them or just...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Make them go a lot further.
It's up to you, so you can have them... When I was spraying, there was one that was very diluted, wasn't there?
Yeah,
and the next one was a lot darker, depending on whatever you want.
Okay, well you get a set 3 for £4.99, which allows you to be the kind of laboratory assistant. You can mix and match the colours and see which ones you like. But if that's made you want to do that technique, that's what you need, and that's what you need as well. £4.99 for a set of 3.
So while you're on the inks, I'll just mention, we've got some pixie powders. Lots of ways of using the pixie powders.
Yep.
But you can put these into your misters, okay? So I've got one here that I made up. Mm-hmm. This is using some of the ink, Raspberry Ripple, which is not in this kit, but you can mix it with any of the colours.
Okay.
You want a little Bulbarian in there. So these are ones I sprayed in the earlier show with it. But I'll just show you that they do spray. Desktop maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Read that, yeah. You can't really see it then, but when it dries...
You will. Oh, look at the shine you get off of it, the mica.
So that's just mixing a little bit of the pixie powder in with the inks into the mister.
Okay, well let's just show you the set of 4 pixie powders. Now, you are going to get a set of 4, and you're going to get, in this set, you're getting the burnt orange, silver dream, teal wash, and pale olive, packed full of mica, designed to be watered down, obviously. I mean, if you tip them and just tap them onto a wet surface, they just explode, don't they?
What, the
pixie powders.
Yes, yeah.
Boom, the
Depending on how much water you put with them, yeah, they will complete. And also you can kind of spat with, where's something I discovered. So with the inks, we might do this a little bit later on. This is a spatter technique.
Okay.
You just use these little finger sponges, dip your ink in.
Oh, wow.
And you bang your spat.
It's like you've been paintballing.
But I added water to the pixie powder, so you can paint with the pixie powders. This is just water mixed into a paint with them.
Right.
But you can spat with them as well.
Wow. What a great effect.
So, yeah.
Let me just quickly, before we carry on, show you some more of the finished samples that we've got here using Andy's amazing fairy stamps today. And when you've got quality stamps like this made from red rubber on the cling, so you've got the cushioning there, you can really go to town. Red rubber stamps, you can literally throw anything at them, do anything with them, even if it involves heat. You can't do everything with photopolymer stamps. That's why Andy likes to use red rubber. But all these mixed media projects, cards, all achievable with these brand new rubber stamps today. Lots of you going for the set of 6. You can buy them individually, but if you want the set of 6, it's going to be dispatched on the 5th of February, which is 3 days from now. 20% of our restock stock has now checked out. This is the last of the stock we can get, okay? So if you want to get hold of these, if you've been waiting for Andy's next release, then here they are. They're beautiful. They really, really are. And are they all inspired by people you know, or?
So they started off by just some sketches that I did that were turned into stamps. Then I did a set called something. I can't remember what the last set was called now. But anyway, that was inspired by my childhood.
Right.
And this is kind of, I did a load of paintings called Tattered Angels. And people loved them so much, they said, could you do something like that with stamps? So that's where these came from.
Can people make and sell?
You can.
You can.
Yeah.
That's really generous. So
I only take 50% as a profit.
It's only, it's Andy's artwork, but he allows you to stamp with them, colour them in, lots of ideas and inspiration. And of course, you've got so many followers on Facebook, haven't you, that follow everything you do.
Yeah, annoying they are.
They love you.
Yeah,
they love you.
It's been brilliant.
And do you do lives on your Facebook page and stuff like that?
I do a few.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of private groups as well I do stuff in, but I do a lot of videos. So a lot of these have got videos that I've already pre-recorded. They'll be coming out over the next couple of weeks.
Right, okay.
On Cosmic Shimmer, so.
Okay. We have actually got lots of other Cosmic Shimmer products in the show as well. A couple of the hero products as far as glue goes. We've got the Dries clear glue. That was the first crafting glue I ever came across.
Best glue in the world.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you, I must admit. $9.99, it's a hero product. It's something that every crafter, if you haven't tried it, needs to, and you'll see the difference and notice the difference. $9.99, and that's MO3K83. And then we've also got a flake and glitter glue. Bearing in mind we've got the glitter flakes in the show as well. So presumably this is a slightly different glue to...
It is, it's a stay sticky glue.
Oh.
So we are going to use it in a little bit.
Okay, so it stays sticky until you put something on it. £9.99 if you want that for your flake and your glitter. OZ3K61. Right, can we get into the demo there with the golden flakes?
We can. Just one other thing you mentioned in the stamps.
Yep.
There's lots of difference between clear stamps and rubber stamps. Clear stamps have their place. I'm not saying your scrapbook and say you can place them, you can see through them.
Mm-hmm.
But I could never get this amount of detail into a polymer stamp.
No.
Never. I don't think there's many more stamps that are more detailed than these.
I mean, if you look...
We've worked so hard on getting the detail.
Corey on camera 2 is going to get in close to show you. The amount of detail you've got is phenomenal.
They're so deep.
Yeah,
deep
absolutely.
etched.
Stunning. And remember, you're not only getting the stamps, you're also going to get the ring binder, which you can act as storage. Is the idea to put the stamps in the ring binder?
Yeah, so if you look, they've all got slots.
Yep, slots along the side.
Into the ring binder.
And you also get 10 sheets of the white card and 10 sheets of the craft card as well. But these are the collection. We sold out of the immediate dispatch. Normally, when we go extended, it's like a week or sometimes 2 weeks. We're talking of 3 days. It will be dispatched from Thursday this week. So it's actually within our normal delivery time. We say 7 to 10 days. So £79.99, and it's on split pay if you want to get these stamps and spread the cost. £26.66. So you can actually have them in their own pride of place folder. Really good value for money.
And you can decorate the folder as well.
Sorry?
So you can decorate the folders.
Okay, yeah.
That was the last set that you can stick mixed media on there, paste, whatever you like, but they're tough, made especially for these
fantastic
stamps.
Excellent.
Right, okay. So this is what we're doing next, this background. On the first show I showed you, I showed you how we made this background with salt.
Yeah.
It is now hopefully dry, so I'm going to grab it. But I'll just show you a few alternatives of colours. This is all using the inks and salt. different types of...
What time was your first show this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So you can watch that show back after we go off air at 9 on our app and on YouTube too.
Get some really unusual effects. So let's grab the one that we hope is dried. It's the one I made earlier.
So this is like rock salt you use, is it?
Yeah. So you can see these big cells where I put big pieces of rock salt in. When you're doing smaller cells, use the smaller salt. So it depends on the size of the salt you're using for the size of the cells. This is still slightly damp, as you can see, but let's just brush away the salt.
It's like you're looking at something in a Petri dish on through a microscope or through you know.
So unusual. And I said earlier on, when you're doing this, do a larger piece of card, so you can kind of cut the card and look what bit you really like. You know. So that's dried. I've got one prepared because that's still a bit damp. I've got something else to stamp on now. I was hoping
So you have to wait for it to be completely dry, yeah?
Before you start stamping, do anything. But for this one, I didn't stamp it. I actually stamped some white card, then fussy cut it out, and then stuck her on after I painted her.
And you can never get the same result twice, can you?
No, different every time.
Brilliant.
Play with the colours, mix them up. You know, in this you've got marigold, hot magenta, and firecracker red, which are all in the kits.
So they're the inks that we showed.
Yeah. This is green, golden green, and cobalt blue.
Yeah.
Just play with them. So I have. So this is just the large salt only on this one. I've stamped her, and what I've done, this is the flake glue. Okay. The glitter and flake glue, I think they call it.
So $9.99 for the glitter and flake glue. It stays sticky or tacky until you actually put something on it, so it doesn't dry as quickly as other glues would.
Now, you can, I've added some here. Can you see how it's tacky?
Yeah. Can I touch it?
You can.
Oh, yeah.
So that's using neat and just painting in the area that you want the flakes to stick to.
Yeah. But always wash your brush out afterwards.
Always wash your brush out afterwards. I've not moved this. I've stamped it. I've not moved it. So we're going to put some flakes on her now. And then we're going to stamp the design over the gold flakes because we haven't moved. That's the plan.
Okay.
Anyway, what do you want me to use? I've got some tarnished copper.
Yeah, why not? This is your favourite, tarnished copper. Yeah, go on. I love it because it's got a mixture of colours within it. So.
Yeah. Now, this stuff's messy.
That's the fun bit. If it wasn't messy, it would be half as much fun. I'll tell you what, though, it's a good job you're in this studio with the gilding flakes, because the other studio, the air conditioning's quite fierce.
Is that?
Yeah, it'd be all blowing everywhere.
You could be fussy with it, or you can just grab a load.
It's great stuff. Now, the set of 3 for the gilding flakes, you get gold, tarnished copper, and it was golden jewel, tarnished copper, and autumn leaves. There you go. The autumn leaves are a slightly darker goldy browny colour. That's a mixture of colours as well, isn't it, actually?
Is that the autumn leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no blue in that one, but it is a mix of... let's just grab a piece of...
I mean, I can see, just looking at that short little demonstration that Andy's just done, the wings on that fairy are looking fantastic already.
Don't want to waste any.
Back in the pot.
Back in the pot, there we go. Rest of that.
I mean, you've used such a small percentage of what's in that pot last
such
week
a long time. I won't be too fussy.
But always put the top on and don't sneeze while the top's off. You'll be wearing it.
I've done it, yeah. I've done it. Okay, that's the other thing. Right, because we haven't moved this, we can now stamp over the top with some archival ink. He says. Hopefully it hasn't moved or nobody's touched it while I've been away. So I'm going to use archival ink on this.
Okay.
Fast drying and it's permanent.
Yeah.
Now I don't really need to stamp her, so I concentrate the ink around the wings.
Okay. And all these ink pads, you'll find those on the website. Of course, anything that you need, all the brand pages for Cosmic Shimmer. Have you got your own brand page on our website, or is it?
I have no idea.
I think it's under Cosmic Shimmer. It probably would be.
As a designer, I don't really know.
Oh wow!
Okay. So now you got.
That stamps really well on the top of it, doesn't it?
Stamps lovely.
Yeah.
Archival ink you want to use, really.
Yeah.
We've got Versafine Clair here. It takes a bit long to dry, and it's really easy to smudge it because it hasn't dried properly. I would still heat set it or put it to the side for a while.
Looking good.
Lovely, isn't she? So another thing you can do with it, let's just pop the lid back on there, is you can, with the glue, add some water and spatter.
So add water to the glue.
Yep.
And then
so
splatter
grab
it.
your glue, grab your, we do it on a piece of the card.
Mm-hmm. So do you kind of come up with these techniques, or?
I think so, but I'm sure somebody's probably tried it at some point.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
sure they have. Right. So although you're watering it down, I don't want to get it all over you. So just
I'll stand back.
A bit more water.
Okay. So that's a mixture of water,
and the flake, glitter and flake glitter
yeah.
glue. Luckily, I've got some that's dried.
Okay.
So you can hardly see it now.
No. And
Even
how long
though
did
we
that?
watered down?
How long
To
did that
be honest,
take?
you could heat dry it straight away if you like.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want to make a noise, so I thought I'd do one. Should we use? Let's just use some gold. So what we're going to do, if I can find the gold, copper. Oh, right in front of me.
Now we do have individual pots of the gilding flakes as well. If you've got a favourite, you can go for golden jewel, tarnished copper, or autumn leaves. We've got 100ml, and we also have 200ml pots in those three options available as well. They're on the website right now. Oh, look at this!
It's hard to see where you're where you're covering, so just keep working it.
Yeah. And where the glue and the water mix combined, it grabs the flakes.
Grab it. You need a stiff brush on top of this next. So it's even picking up the smaller dots. Stiff brush, bear with me.
How often do you bring a collection out, Andy? Is it once every few months or twice a year? Or?
Probably 3 times a year for the
times.
stamps.
Right.
Stencils, maybe once, twice a year. Silicone moulds. I did my first one last time I was here.
Right.
I'll just get a stiff brush on.
And you're with us, what, every couple of months? Nearly. Oh.
Well, it depends when I release, really. So this is my second time being here.
Yeah. Look at that. Because you've done the splatter technique with the brush, you know, Andy had no control over that. Well, to a degree you did, but not
really.
Not
no.
really.
You hold up to the light. I'm gonna
But you
grab.
get that mottled effect. Which how would you create that any other way than the way you did it?
Okay, there's one.
Oh, love it.
I'll let you hold it because I'm no good at doing that.
It's like fairy dust. She's blowing and making a wish. It's almost like the fairy dust is around her because of that technique. What a great way of using the gilding flakes. 30% now of the entire stock of the delayed dispatch. It's only 3 days. It's going to be the 5th of February. It's being delivered from Thursday. So it's no different to basically a normal show, to be honest with you. But the original stock we had earlier on was for immediate dispatch. That's now been topped up with a 3-day delay. It will be sent out on Thursday. And don't forget, you're getting all 6 of these brand new stamps from Andy, a new release. and the binder to put them in, because you've actually got the binder cutouts down the side of the packaging there, so it can go straight in the binder, and you then get 10 sheets of your white cardstock and 10 sheets of your craft cardstock as well, for $79.99. Should be $97.92, and it's on split pay. And this bundle is exclusive to us. You've put this together for us and us alone, which is lovely. You won't get that bundle anywhere else.
It's a good deal as well.
It is.
You're literally getting one of the stamps free.
Absolutely. Now, the extra cardstock we've got in the show, now, is this the same cardstock you're getting in the main collection? This is the ready to stamp cardstock?
So you've got the ready to stamp, mixed media and craft, I think.
So you've got 20 sheets of the ready to stamp white cardstock, so you're getting 10 of this in with the bundle of the stamps, but if you'd like a pack of 20 designed for stampers predominantly, so you know you've got the best possible cardstock to get the best possible results, only $8.99 as well, which is fantastic, from Cosmic Shimmer. That's 300 GSM as well, so really heavyweight cardstock. And then the craft cardstock, I think the design of these stamps, because the actual packaging is almost like a craft card colour, it kind of lends itself to craft card as well. This is 20 sheets, and this is £12.99, and that's 250 GSM. You will get 10 sheets of it in with your stamps, but if you know you're going to want more, then add that to your order, R03K19, your item number there. Also in the show, we've got the black cardstock and the mixed media cardstock as well. You are predominantly mixed media, aren't you, Andy?
I am.
Yeah, through and through.
Yeah. Well, the painting side was never meant for stamps, but people asked me, and I said, okay, I'll see if I can do stamps in that style. So yeah. And it went from there. So here you've got your black cardstock. Again, this is 250 GSM, and it's £12.99. CB3K49. And obviously with mixed media, you want to have a cardstock that you can literally throw anything at it. And that's what this is designed to do. So consequently, you've got 350 GSM, lovely heavyweight cardstock, again, 20 sheets, IV3K58 for £12.99. All of that in the show, all of that available. But I'm just so pleased so many of you are going for the stamps. And I haven't worked with Andy until today here at Hobbymaker. We did do a show together many, many moons ago in a previous life, but it was a long time ago. Yeah.
So it's great to have you here and giving us all your expertise and hints and tips. It's the techniques that I love, techniques I've never thought about. Nearly half the stock now of that bundle of 6 stamps. Can I just show you the characters again quickly? Let's just show you the characters and then we'll carry on with the demos. So Make-A-Wish is this one, which we just showed you a few minutes ago. That's Make-A-Wish. They are on the website individually if you want them. We've got Secrets, putting a finger up to her lips. Then we've got Thinking of You, perched on her toadstool. Does it take you a long time to do each of these images? Does it? Or days, weeks?
These are actually, I mentioned in the show earlier on, but we're doing a whole really new stamp process of making the stamps.
Mm-hmm.
And so I finished them all and sent one off to have a plate made.
Yeah.
And when it came back, a lot of the detail wasn't there. So I got tolerances from the company to know exactly how small I can go at the resolution. So I had to redraw everything.
Oh, no.
The main drawing was still there, but I just had to fine tune everything.
Right.
So, yeah.
Frustrated. This one is called Princess Attitude. Modelled on who again? Your niece?
Eden, yeah.
Yeah.
She's not a dresser-upper, but she's got the attitude.
Maybe you can relate to that. And then Dance is the next one. And then the final one in the set of 6 is 2 of them, actually. You've got the Imagination with the cowboy and the ballerina and the fairy. $79.99, but remember, if you go for all of them, you will get the binder and you will get that 10 sheets of white and 10 sheets of craft card as well. The saving is $17.93, which is terrific. And as Andy said, you're actually getting, if you buy the 6 stamp sets, one of them for nothing, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if they're out in the public domain yet or not, but certainly this is the first day we've had them here at Hobbymaker. And this particular bundle with the binder and the cardstock is unique to us, put together just for
they're actually released today.
Are they?
Today is, sorry, I should have said that earlier on, but release day. So this is first day of sale.
First day of sale.
Yep.
Good. We're going down very well.
Good.
Is it always a nerve-wracking moment when you launch something and you're thinking, oh, hope they like it? Or are you quite confident?
Well, I kind of know that I like them.
Right. And if you like them, hopefully.
I had some feedback from the paintings I did of the angels that people really like that kind of style. my sister collected the Flower Fairy plates
Yep.
when she was younger.
Yep.
And I was always drawn to them.
Right.
Well, I got the T-shirt. Yeah, just me. Okay, that's more or less dry. So we haven't moved this. We hope. I'm going to use archival again.
Okay.
Because we're going to be using bleach, and it doesn't react.
Or ordinary household bleach.
Yeah.
Okay.
But thin bleach.
Thin.
Spray bottle bleach.
Right, right.
Now we know if it's moved or not. Oh well.
Alt stamping platform's the best invention.
Best thing ever.
Yeah. Isn't that?
They really are.
That is absolutely beautiful.
There's more to come.
Yeah.
So you want to check this to make sure she's got all the detail. Sometimes certain stamps, like this one here, I always make sure I look here to make sure the hair's gone all the way down.
Right.
Before I move on.
Actually, talking of the detail, it is quite insane the amount of detail that's there. It's even more visible when you see the stamped image than when you're looking at the stamp.
This is one I always show people. Look at so I did fine stitching in the cowboy paint. You ain't going to get that with a polymer stamp. And look at the denim.
Yeah. That's what you get from rubber, detail like that.
Well, that's what you get from rubber and an artist. You can.
And the detail in the denim, absolutely. Wow. Love it. It's almost photographic.
Yeah. It's that good now. It's. I can assure you it's not. It's not a photograph. Okay, so this is clear bleach.
Okay.
It's thin bleach. People always ask where you get your thin bleach from. Amazon. It comes in a spray bottle.
Okay.
Now, I like to spatter. So you do this and nothing happens.
Right.
But it does.
Oh, I can see.
See it starting to draw out the colour?
Yeah.
The problem I had, the first version that I did, I was using, so with this I stamped first with Distress Oxide in Black Soot.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. When I tried using another oxide colour, they also went pink and funny colours with the bleach.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it must be some kind of something in those
Reaction.
inks. It's not doing it with these inks.
No.
So you can see that's now brightening up. You can.
And do you just naturally let that dry now, or you do?
Yeah, we can heat dry it. If I want to bring a little bit more, well, I don't want to paint this. I want it to look more mixed media type look. So I'm just kind of blotching in areas where I'd like that white of the card to show through a little bit more. Don't add too much because you can see it develops.
Yeah. After a few seconds, it starts to work.
So maybe I want to bring out a little bit more of the white coming through her hair. Back of her legs where the light would naturally shine.
Move your head back a little bit. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
That's all right.
My eyes aren't that good, so
Everybody
I have to
does,
get close.
don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching earlier on, I saw Pete.
Yeah.
He said coming in a lot. Whoever's that, you try painting from this distance.
I know, it's not easy. And the bleach doesn't affect the card at all, doesn't rot the card, eat into it?
No. So we are going to use some of the chalk paint now. Now chalk paint will draw out the colour.
Okay.
Okay.
Now the
I
chalk
quite like that effect.
Chalk paints we've got today, remember, we've got a set of 5. Very fashionable at the moment, matte chalk paint. And Cosmic Shimmer, you know you get the best quality. The pastel colours, they really, really are very kind of trendy colours. And you can use this paint on all sorts of surfaces as well.
Yeah, wood, card, paper. The only thing I'd say, not glass, but I've used it on glass and it does stick.
Okay. So there we go. You've got the cream, you've got the beautiful green, that subtle kind of rosy pink, the white, and you've also got the lavender there as well. $16.99. If there's something that you want to kind of upcycle, make new again, think about going for that chalk paint. But you can use it obviously in your card making too.
Yeah, you can. I've just noticed There's a little bit, I want to bring out a little bit of her face.
Okay.
Okay, let me try that.
I mean, no word of a lie, this looks like a gallery picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, I could. I did frame some of the last stamps. I framed them with this, and we released a video. I did a video and turned it into a short as well, and it just went viral.
Wow.
Which is great because you don't have to be artistic to do this.
No.
Choose your colours, right?
And just learn the techniques that Andy's showing us. I'm learning so much tonight. It's great.
Yeah, it's. But with the bleach, obviously be careful because it's bleach. Don't take it on a plane.
No.
It will depend on the ink you're using.
Right.
I don't know why, but it's not. It reacts okay with these. It probably reacts with other inks okay as well. But certain inks you will go, whoa, it's coming out fluorescent pink.
Well, remember the inks that we've got in the studio today will work with the bleach technique. So if you want to go for them, we've got 3 sets of 3. Origin, remember that's what, if you've got a budget and you only need one or want one, you probably want all 3, but if you've got a budget, that means you can only go for one. And he recommends going for the Origins because you've got your primary colours. There we go. So that one is...
most colours with those 3 colours.
Yeah, that's Origins for $19.99. The Art Pop. Now these are these, I think. That was Art Pop. And again, you've got the pipettes. And then the last one is the Elemental. And that's the cold steel, olive green, and your French mustard as well.
That's your Art Pops. That's the 3 colours that are in there.
So that's your Art Pops. There we go. That's Art Pop. Isn't that great? Love it. I'm really taken with this. Look at the picture's looking like at the moment. We're not done yet.
And like you were saying, you get something different slightly every time. Same with the salt. You might get the odd one you get in. I've used the wrong colours on that completely. But if you know your colours, what do we use on that? Cobalt blue mixed with grey, French mustard mixed with some grey as well. And
Now I know it's amazingly entertaining and almost hypnotic watching these demonstrations. We're now down to 60% of the stock of the brand new rubber stamps gone from Andy. This is going to be dispatched from the 5th of February, which is second today, so it's Thursday. So it's not a 2-week wait or a week wait even, it's just a few days and they'll be on their way. And today is the release date for these. So you're getting in right at the beginning with a deal that's exclusive to us. You won't get this deal with the binder and the extra cardstock anywhere else. $79.99. Now the ring binder on its own, if you do want that on its own, we've got only 5 of these remaining, and it's what size was it, the ring binder? A5. A5 size, okay. And it's incredibly strong and tough and durable. And if you want to, it's a blank canvas. If you want to decorate it, like Andy was saying, you can. I mean, look at the one that's been decorated next to it. Superb. So if you want that on its own, it's only £7.99. And we've got 5 left at that price. So good luck. I hope you get it.
These binders were reinforced for us.
Right.
They're really tough. You give one a bang and you just see how tough they are. The first ones we had, you try putting like modelling paste and things like that on it, it just all warped.
Yeah.
These.
You can't even bend it. That's how strong it is. Really, really reinforced.
And they've been widened to fit 6 stamps exactly.
Fantastic. 3 left, it's about to sell out. I hope you get the last one, but if you go for the bundle of the stamps, you'll get a ring binder and you'll also get the cardstock included.
Okay, this might have dried a little bit now, but this is chalk paint.
Right.
Just mix some water. I'm hoping, right there. Just going to add a little bit more interest. A little bit of dust coming up from her feet.
Do you find it difficult to stand back from something and say, right, I've done it now, that's finished? Or is there always something you can do to?
Yeah, sometimes you go back and you just do too much and you mess it all up.
Right.
The hesitation is there.
Yeah.
To keep going. The amount of times I have done something else, I think, oh God, all that work, and I've done that one thing. I'm a big fan of crash test dummies. If I'm doing something, I'll have a spare piece. Like this here, for instance, I spattered on that card first before going onto that. And yeah, so I'm going to try with the white. Again, with this, it's making sure your water paint mixture is right for spat. If you want very fine spattering.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get. It should show up on here. See, too much.
Too much.
A bit more water with that. There we go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You are a perfectionist, aren't you?
I've been called that a few times. I've been called a lot of things.
Well, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, but.
So that white will draw some of that colour from the ink. So it wouldn't be a stark white as it dries. It will just dry a little bit. It still stand out. You can use a thing called a bleed-proof white, which we don't sell, but there is a company that sells it. That actually, you ever done your DIY at home and there's knots in the thing? You put a thing called knot in, it stops it bleeding through the knot.
Right.
Similar kind of thing.
Okay.
Really. But I like the effect. I'm going to leave that alone now, unless you want to do something to it.
No, not at all.
Sure.
No.
Paintbrushes there.
No. Okay. If you want to go for the stamps, okay, we've got 4 or 5 minutes left on the show. You're going to get all 6 of them. They're all cling mounted, so they're all ready to go onto your stamping platform or your acrylic blocks. But the best way to use these, as Andy showed you, is the stamping platform, because you can keep on going back and everything's in the right place. Everything's exactly where you need it to be. So you've got all 6 of these stamps. Today is release day. We've got the first airing on TV today from Andy. This is the second show. The earlier show sold out of immediate dispatch stock. This stock is extended dispatch, but it's only on the 5th of Feb, which is 3 days from today. So it's basically Thursday. You get the A4 cardstock in white and craft card, and you get the ring binder. And I think the only way you can get the ring binder now is in the collection. I think the ring binder's just sold out. Now we've got some more messages coming through. This is from Rose. Hello, Rose in East Yorkshire. The binder is fantastic idea to keep the stamps in tip-top condition. Bought the full set earlier today. Looking forward to their arrival from Rose. Nice one, Rose. Thank you for your message. Great to know you've ordered them. Another one from Samantha in the West Midlands. Wow, wow, wow. What a fantastic demo. Can't wait to get my stamps and start trying these techniques. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Any more messages? You've got a couple of minutes to get them in and we can get them on the screen for you. Have we got any more samples that I can show? Any more finished cards?
Did you go through the ones you had there?
I think I did, didn't I? Can't remember now. I think I did.
Well, yeah, I've got... So this, we won't have time. I wanted to show you this, guys, but I'm not going to have time, but I can explain it, if that's okay.
Yeah.
If you've ever done watercolouring, this is using the inks with a kind of a watercolour technique. So if you want to do a nice sky in the background, or with this one I've used different colours.
Yeah.
This is the mixed media card. You must have the mixed media card for this technique.
Okay.
It's 350 GSM.
Okay. So you're chucking a lot of liquid at it, are you?
Yeah, so you literally, I always spray the back of the card first, soak the back, then I put it down, normally on a piece of, I use this, which is just a piece of acrylic. So spray the acrylic, spray the back hard, and that forms a suction, and that will stick flat.
Okay.
And you can wet the complete top of the card, just soak it so it's flooded. Then with a soft brush, just start adding your inks in.
Okay.
Water down, that's cobalt blue, a little bit of storm grey. Leave some white space, and just tap your inks in, walk away.
You've got a stormy sky.
Yeah, it moves slightly. Don't fuss with it. If you fuss with it, you'll mess it up.
Right.
You've just got to put your ink in, dab it in, trust the process, walk away, and it will just move.
Then just let it naturally dry again.
It's so wet, it's just going to move and blend, so you won't get any harsh lines.
Okay.
It's a really nice
and that's the technique
effect
you
for
used on
background.
that one.
Yeah, and I always do large pieces, and I cut out what I want.
So what I've got from your advice today then is to maybe do your backgrounds the night before you're going to be stamping, leave them overnight,
Definitely.
and then come and do the stamping the next day.
Well, yeah, I see. For this, I do the background, and then I'll place it under a heavy weight. afterwards. Let it dry so it doesn't have to be completely dry. If it's slightly damp, it's even better because it will flatten even more before I start doing anything to it. The same with the salt techniques as well. You know, if I was going to use that, I'd definitely put a weight on it and dry it. Okay, we got time for a bit. Do you want to do a bit of spatting?
Well, I think we're nearly out of time.
Are we?
Yeah, unfortunately. 70% of the delayed dispatch, it will be the 5th of February. If you've been inspired like I have, like many of the messages have said that you've been inspired by the demonstrations from Andy today. It's always great having him here. Sadly, we don't have him in as often as we'd like, but it's great that he's been here today. You can watch the earlier show back after we come on off air at 9 if you would like to, and you can watch this show back if you just got in a little bit later on as well. Lots more hints and tips to come. Do you know when you're going to be back with us in the future? Or?
No, I don't. So I'll be working on another release really after we're going to Frankfurt this week. What day is it? Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah, the show at Frankfurt, then when we get back from Frankfurt, I'll probably start designing again.
Okay. So
maybe summer, June, maybe.
Okay, fantastic.
Unless you never know.
Great to see you. Thank you for a brilliant show. Lovely to work with you again.
Yeah.
Andy will be back hopefully in a few months' time, but take advantage of those stamps. If you've been watching the show avidly and thinking, oh, I'll get that a bit later, get it now because I can't update them after the show ends. All 6 with the binder and the cardstock. It's a unique put together bundle for us at Hobbymaker at a cracking price as well. We'll see Andy again soon. Cheers, mate. And I'll see you with Debbie in a second with our last show of the day. See you in about 2 minutes.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hiya, it's our last live show of the evening with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave, this is Debbie, we're Hobbymaker, and we're live every day in case you're brand new to us. 1 till 9 every day of the week, sometimes even a bit later.
Yes, sometimes you do that extra one, don't you? The
Not
extra
tonight
one.
though, we're done at 9.
No, thank goodness, no.
Now, I've got to let you know, this is the last show, and it's also a show full of deals from Crafters Companion, that when they've gone, that could be the last we see of them. I've got to let you know, these papers, the My Special Paper Box, 12 by 12, 120 sheets, we've literally got single figure stock remaining. We've got literally single figures,
We
that's all we have.
we had them at the 3 o'clock show earlier on. Now, please excuse my, because I did have the balls on earlier as well. There are 120 papers. Now, these are our special papers that have a pearl finish, Dave. So if I can just angle, can you see that gorgeous shine? So these are a little bit extra luxury. So normally when we do some My Special Papers, the 240 sheets, uncoated, single-sided, this is a special finish pad. Now, the lovely thing about this is these patterns, Dave, are what I call quite generic, arty kind of papers.
Okay, Christine, you've got one. We've got literally single figures left.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you a quick flick because we have genuinely only got a couple left. I brought quite a big stock.
If you check out, you've got the last one. It's 37 pence a sheet for
It
pearlised 12
Pearl
by 12
12 by
paper.
12 sheets that I think you could use for many different genres of your card making, bag making, die cut it into mats and layers. So there's 60 designs and you will get 2 sheets of each. Yep. There isn't a single sheet in here that I do not love. I absolutely adore every single one.
I do too.
Honestly, some of the effects in there are absolutely spectacular.
It makes you want to touch it because it looks tactile and 3D.
Does,
That's mother of pearl, isn't it?
It's got, it's like a mother of pearl, shells, this kind, I mean, look at this kind of effect.
$44.99 for all these designer sheets in a beautiful box to keep them clean and pristine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Loads in baskets. The next one person to check out will get the last
if you
one.
check out who's going to get it, because it is literally the last. And I will tell you, these birthday papers were a blink and you missed it during the birthday event. We've brought these back, and today was the first time that I've had them on the channel for, well, since birthday. They're absolutely blooming stunning. I tell you, look at the effect, like that rainbow oil, like
they're so
kind
unlike
of effect.
any other 12 by 12s I've seen.
Yeah, they're just absolutely stunning. So you can see that pearlescence, you can see the pearlescent finish, you can see the gorgeous designs. I've said this, and I'll say it again, like, you don't have to team these up with Crafters Companion goodies. These are your papers, this is your mats and layers, these are your 6x6s, 12 by 12s, however you want to do this.
The phone lines are busy, the next person to check out gets the last one.
And they are absolutely stunning. I genuinely mean it. When you think of the value, 37p for... Oh, it's gone.
Angela got the last one. Angela and Kent, straight in, straight out, checked out. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it on Hobbymaker. It sounds a bit kind of, dramatic, but if you get in quickly, check out with your debit or credit card, pay the split pay or pay in full, you got the last one. Okay, so where are we going to go now? Time for tea.
Oh, I know, it sounds so
British.
posh. Time for tea, doesn't it?
British.
Yes.
Now, you're going to get, I love
this.
this die. I've not seen this for such a long time. This die, when you look at it, you kind of think, But you look at the die and you kind of think, what on earth can this do for me? It does this. Boing, boing. It's like a spring.
It's like a spring. It's like your cake stand. But that's what that die does for you. And it does fold flat as well. So if you are sending these, it folds flat. But that's your cake stand, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
And we've got some laid out on the desk
We
here.
have, yes, because you are also going to get the pad, and I'll let Dave flick through that in a second. You are also going to get, for once the pad's gone, why would we give you something that you couldn't use afterwards? So do you know what we've done, Dave? We've put it into metal form. So the pad, now in a metal form. So you've got this beautiful base.
So that's
you've got the tag, yep. So you've got the tag, you've got the middle bit. So that middle bit is where you're going to attach any of your stamps or your other toppers that you might have. And you've got a couple of pieces in there to be able to create the effects that you've got in this pad, what Dave's showing you, for afterwards, because the pads won't last forever.
Now, you've actually got 20 designs. No, you've got 5 designs, 4 of each,
and 20
in
separate
total.
in total, yes.
And this is cardstock, not thin paper.
No.
All die cut. You just pop them out, and you've got various different designs here. Now, the whole thing with the dies and the pad, you're getting for £24.99. That is a £3 saving on what the price should be. Put it towards your P&P, but you can then make afternoon tea.
You can, and I love these. This is the kind of things that you're going to be able to make with those beautiful designs in there. They're absolutely fabulous, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to put together. And if you think about it, and I'm just going to put it out there, £24.99 for the pad and the dies. Even if you sold every one of those 20 in there, that's your £20 back, and then you've got all the dies. Now, for this kind of concept card, Dave, you wouldn't be charging £1. Your £2, I mean, I think is even conservative. So if you charge £2 for each 20, that's £40 back if you're making to sell, if that's what you do as a business. But these
We've got a Sarah in for this. I don't think it's your Sarah.
I don't think it's our
She's in
Sarah.
Bedfordshire.
Would you like to see the designs? Because this is what you're getting, and this is how you can create those time for teas with that lovely cake stand. Or you could cut out your papers. So some of those last 2 lovely ladies that got this My Special papers, you could cut the My Special papers out in there, or any of your papers for afterwards.
When people
and
know,
mix and match them.
When people know that you've actually made this by hand, they say,
They're
how on earth have you done this?
How on earth have you done it? Well, I'll show you how on earth you're going to do it in a second, because I'm going to show you how easy it is to put those together. And again, once that paper pad's gone, we've given you all of the staple items in a metal form to be able to recreate and just use different papers, use different things in there. So you could use little cute character stamps. You could use anything, Dave. The ephemera topper pads that we had in the Floral, you could be using things like that onto there.
I mean, a lot of people have coffee mornings and get-togethers for tea, for you know, charitable purposes. I mean, they could be used for that. People at the coffee mornings may want to buy those cards because they're very appropriate and they're very different. I reckon you could charge £3 or £4 for that.
Easily.
Maybe even more.
Easily.
Especially if it's for charity. People will pay more anyway, won't
Absolutely.
they? £24.99, down from £27.98. I've not seen this until today, and I love it.
They're so cool. They are so funky. I absolutely love it. Right, so we've got the die set. So I've got my own die set that I'm going to fetch here. So you can see straight off, that's going to be a base. So I'm going to use the base one, and I'm going to use some of this lovely lilac cardstock. Now, this is the bit that will cut out the cake stand. So I'll come to that in a second. So the first thing I'm going to run through, I've got all these bits out of my paper pad. So I've got them all ready. If you're wondering why we've got 2, there is a reason, and I'll show you in a second. It's not that you can do 2 separate things, it's so that you've got your back to back. So if you think about this as a concept card,
360 degrees.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm going to put those to one side just for the time being. So I'll put them over there, out of the way. Right, so we'll cut out our base. We'll have a decorative base. We'll use the linen cardstock, and we've got some linen cardstock on the show. I'm just going to hold that down, and let me just trim that down as well, Dave, while I've got not be wasting all that cardstock. So I'm going to run that through, and we'll cut the base. Now, let's get the plate combination right, Debbie. And then I'm just going to put that and sandwich that in the middle there, because it is quite a thick card base. So let's just make sure I've got all of them right. That's right. And then we're going to put that through your machine. Now, you will need a big machine. Well, I'm saying a big, an A4 machine for this. And the reason being is just because it's such a big die set. And I think the measurements are on the front of the die packet, Dave, for the size of the largest base die.
Yeah, the largest die is 6.6 inches across. So, yeah, 6 0.6 all the way around.
Yeah. Oh, actually then, shall I have a little measure on the Gemini Junior? Did you say what size did you say,
Is it the
Dave?
Gemini Junior 6 inch?
Yes, it is. So there you go. So just to show you, on a Gemini Junior, it's not going to work.
No.
I mean, technically, you could push it there and then push it across, but it's a waste of time. Just get your big machines. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the base one done. And then we're going to move on to the magic trickery parts, which I absolutely love. So let me just put that there. And then I've got, like I said, I've brought in a piece of our... and actually, this is from the Western collection, which is the linen cardstock that we've got on the show. Now, this die, it's depending how comfortable you feel doing both together. I feel if I stick it down with low-tack tape, it's okay. Now, I just want you to look at this just for a second. How many die-cut pieces are in this section alone?
It's unbelievably detailed.
It's unbelievable, all the way around there. So I know the power of a Gemini, and sometimes I'll say this, there are the odd occasional dies where you just need to put it through twice.
Yep.
This might be the occasion. If you haven't got a Gemini, you probably are going to have to cut it through twice, but it's very easy to do, Dave.
So don't think it's not working if you do have to put it through twice. Some more detailed dies you have to.
And with it being
That's
intricate,
normal.
I am definitely going to put my magnetic shim in there, and let's just run that through, and then again, just let the machine do that die cut. Now I'll have a little nosy, when we've gone through I'll have a little nosy, because sometimes, depending on the cardstock, depends whether or not it passes through once, because there have been odd occasions where I've been able to pass it through once and it's cut through perfectly. Okay. But it depends on your cardstock and your GSM and the kind of coating it's got on it. And your machine, yes, absolutely, Dave, and your machine. So if I just turn that over, I'm just going to remove that now. Now I'm going to take care not to remove the piece of cardstock out, because I just need to check that it's actually gone through. And now, how close can we get in, just so I can show you?
Corey can get in really close.
He can, can't he? So he's coming in really close. Because you see it's cut here. Yeah. It's that little piece here where it just looks a little bit faint. So what you do with that, Dave, is instead of putting it back the same way, just twist it slightly. So it's on at a different angle on your machine, and then run that through again.
Right.
Oops, move all those bits there. I'll end up with the machine if I'm not careful. So we'll run that through.
If you don't necessarily want to do that, you can easily just let it run through once, and push the reverse button on your machine, and that will give you a second.
Exactly. So I could now bring that back so it's had a second cut or a third cut. Yeah, absolutely. That's what you can do. Just kind of give it a little tiny, a tiny little turn, and you should be okay. And I'm hoping that hasn't double die cut now and it didn't move in the machine, because I know how powerful that Gemini is. And it's very powerful. So if I just have a little look, what's the worst though? You just have a die. You'd have to do it again, wouldn't you? That's all. It's only a bit of cardstock. Exactly that. So if I just take my tape.
Just amazing.
Oh, it's fab. I love it for that reason. And I did a show last week at Crafters with this, because somebody asked us a question if it would cut acetate. Now, it cuts a thin acetate, but you do have to run it through about 2 or 3 times. Okay. Heavyweight construction acetate, no. Now, all you need to do now is you've got to tease it out. So if I just show you what I mean by that, we've got to tease that cardstock into shape.
Treat it gently, because it is quite
exactly,
fragile.
yeah, because if you think about those die-cut pieces, there's a lot, but look at that. I just think this is absolutely fabulous.
Like a new hat for you.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Every time I see it, it just reminds me of a little hat. But yeah, you just want to get it into that springy stage. So I've just got my pokey tool underneath, and I'm just giving it a little stretch and a little tease into its shape, because you want to get it used to be able to flatten in, but you also want to be able to like pull up. So that is basically it out cut through there. Looks absolutely fabulous.
It does look great.
Now, before we do anything else, because the thing that you don't want to do is stick that straight down onto its base, because what we need to do is add all the extra pieces. So we're going to go on with one of those. It fits perfectly in that base. I've just taken it out of the out of the pad.
I've seen wooden fruit bowls a little bit like this.
Yeah.
In interior design stores.
Have you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
So, I mean, you could actually, if you wanted to, use it as a bowl. Put some paper in there, use it that way.
Look at you, Mr. Bradford.
It's only because I've seen the wooden ones that have looked similar.
That's
I've never seen it in
I love that. Well, I would have never said that. I like that idea of a basket. I do like that idea of a basket.
Lauren wants me to put that on my head. No,
well, I did the other day. I did the other day, and I'm not going to say what I look like, so we're not doing it again. But then we're going to bring in our little pieces. So we've got our teapot. And if you think about this, the reason why we've done this, like I said, is so that you get that full 360 all the way around look. So the first thing I'm going to do is put these two together. So let's just I'll use my tape pen. At that stage, I probably would use like a tacky glue, but it'll be okay. And then we're going to stick those two pieces together. They are then going to attach onto our teapot, and they're going to sit with the teapot. We just want to line those two up, like side by side. Wet glue's always a handy one to have because you've got a bit of wiggle movement with a wet glue. Tape pen, it's a little bit more straight away, and you could tear the cardstock. I'm just going to get rid of my little pip at the top that's come out of my card. Now, the next thing we need to do is obviously we're going to have to thread through. Now, we're going to thread through before we attach this. And the only reason I'm saying that, Dave, is because... Oh, I've done it again. I did this the other day. If you think about this, if you do it the other way around, you won't be able to get it in because we need to go into there. So don't attach the top. Thank goodness I remembered not to stick it on. Don't attach that because how are you going to get it in that hole? Yeah. All right? So you do that bit first. I know I didn't. I nearly did because I could see myself going to do it. Now, at this point, if you think about these little anchors, they need to be threaded through there to stop it from when you pull it up completely coming out. Right. All right? And it just makes that little bit of difference. So you're just going to tease it by twisting it in. And it's just, it's like manipulating the cardstock back into that hole. And there you go. It's as easy as that. And then we want to now attach our teapot to the front and to the back. Now, I'm going to take that. So if I lay that flat for a second, I'm going to put that so it's like anchored a little bit to that bottom part, okay? So I'm going to do a run of tape. A red liner tape's a good one to have, just to pop onto there. And then I'm just going to attach that to the front part. So let me just make sure that's out there fully. And then we're going to attach that to the, so you can centre that, okay? And then turn that over. And then we're going to put all of our glue. So I'm going to just switch over to tacky glue. And we're going to attach that all the way around now. So that's going to go in all the way. Come on, glue, don't block on me now. Can tell it's late. I've been using it all day, Dave. I've been quilling flowers since 11 o'clock this morning. Have you really? My eyes are going, honestly, and I genuinely, I think I've used a part, in fact I have, I've used half part of this today. Yeah, I'm heading straight back up to head office tonight because I've got to get into the studios early for some extra filming and my live shows. So I've had to get all the prep done today. Oh, I get you. Gosh, honestly, quilling flowers has been driving me mental. Stop, do you? No, no. We've been hit with a few illnesses. Deb's is back this week though, so, and hopefully Sheila, because Sheila's partner, I'm going to have to take this off because it's blocked and I'll sort that out later. Yeah, Sheila's partner has been in hospital, so she's nursemaiding him back to health as we speak. Yeah. So yes, so Sheila will be back. I think Sheila's back on Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday, so
it's all been down to you.
Hands
on deck.
Yeah, Sheila's been covering head office. I've been doing down here, and yeah, it's been full on. But whole, what's that normal service will resume? Is that the right saying? Yes. We'll reserve, and then thankfully you'll get to see the others as well, because I feel like I've been here all of December and all of January.
You've been here more than we have.
I feel like I have at this point. So, yes. Oh, bless you, Lauren. Thank you. Don't think everyone agrees with you, but there you go. That's okay.
We love you.
I'll take that. Thank you. So that is now attached to and the mechanism so that you're not getting any of, the block there. You can move that down a little bit lower if you want to move it a little bit down lower, so you can attach it a bit lower there. But what we need to do now is stick this to this.
So how many of these can we make?
20.
20 in total?
Absolutely. So you're going to make 20.
Like that, if you are selling them, you could charge a lot for that because it's so different and unusual.
Yeah,
it's a three-dimensional
it's a bit different, isn't it?
That's ornamental too.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
That on the windowsill in the kitchen would look fantastic.
Absolutely. It looks absolutely fabulous. Again, I would use at this stage, because obviously this is a thick glue, I would definitely use your tacky glue, but because I've got a bit of a blockage, I'm just going to quickly speed the process up using the tape pen.
Now, I'm pleased to say we have got quite a hefty and quite a pleasant stock of this, which is really good, unlike the papers that sold out. We do have over 100 of these to go round, but the stock is going quickly, OK? $24.99 gets you the die, and also gets you not just the die that does that fantastic, how would you describe it? Like a concertina?
Yeah.
Yeah, the die that does that basically. You've also got the die that will give you the free base, the scallop base.
And then you just give it that little spring again. So you want to get it used to being able to stand so that it stands. I've just seen there my little teapot spout's come undone. Oh, I didn't stick that down very well. It'll be fine. And then you've got all your little accessories. So you've got your little tag, so I can attach the tag onto there. So yeah, you've got all these little extra accessories which just finish off your projects.
Lie flat if you are going to post it?
Yes, exactly. I would just give a little bit of a little note to the recipient that's receiving it to tell them what to do, because I'll show you in a second how it lies flat. You just literally lift that up and then tuck that down, and then it goes into a flat envelope. So if you look at that now, you've got your flatness to it, because that, there you go.
I think the instinct will be there, though, to pull up the middle.
Yes.
And then you'll soon realise what it is.
Yeah, hopefully they would be able to work that out.
Imagine a craft stall in a village fair or wherever you're having it with 20 of these laid out on the table. They'd look incredible, all different colourways. All different
colours, yeah. Use it. Think about your different papers that you can cut out into, patterned papers. For example, this one that's one of our design team members did was in, do you remember the stargazing one that we did?
Yes, I do.
That's one that's being created. So you can use other papers as well.
And you can use them up the other way, like bowls. You may have seen the sort of wooden bowl thing.
I like that, what you did there. I like that. I think that's really cute. But yeah, aren't they lovely? They're so cute. I absolutely love them. And then, of course, you've got lots of other things in there too that you could decorate it
Okay,
with.
now, the star of the show, whenever we do it, is always the Gemini machine. It is like the, how can I describe it? It's like the mascot, that's the word, the mascot of Crafter's Companion. Now, this deal is a new one on me. The previous deals have sold out.
They have.
We do have a new deal for you, which is, I've not done the show with this deal yet. And I think Wednesday was the last or the first
I think
time
it was a deal that Liam had authorised before he left.
Right.
Because he was telling me today when we had it on the earlier show.
Now, for those of you in the know, you'll know that Arden cardstock is fast becoming a force to be reckoned with when it comes to quality cardstock. Arden, we did some shows with Scott and Andy over a couple of days last week. Carla raves about it. She says it's even better than American craft cardstock, and that's saying something.
Oh my gosh, that's saying something. Carla says that.
Honestly, it is the most fantastic cardstock manufactured for us in Switzerland or Sweden? Sweden, sorry.
Ooh.
Sweden. And Barry and Gurdra and the team upstairs, it's an open plan office and we all kind of sit together. They are just so proud, rightly so, of this cardstock. So if you go for the Gemini machine today, the deal is you pay the cost of the Gemini machine, which is $229.99, but we give you a bumper bundle of Arden cardstock that you can enjoy and discover maybe for the very first time in all of these colourways. You've got 20 sheets in each of the packs.
Good quality as well, Dave. It's a good quality.
It's incredible quality.
Well, I've just cut the base out for that time for tea in that.
Oh, right. Impressed?
It is very much so, yeah.
Low chalk content, so if you're using it on your cutting machines, it will help to prolong the life of your blade. You're going to get all of these colour cardstocks, 20 sheets in each. GSM on this is...
250?
250?
I think it's 250.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels
oh, no,
like
225.
Oh, 225. It felt like a 250.
No, it's 225. Well, that's testimony to the quality.
Yes, it is, yeah.
225 GSM. You've got Thunder. Look at that canary yellow.
Canary's a proper yellow, isn't it? That is very bright.
And you've got the bright white.
Yeah.
So you've got the classics, you've got the funky, you've got the beautiful bright colours. So how many packs is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs. 160 sheets of premium Arden cardstock. I hope you've heard about it. I hope you've seen the fuss about it on social media as well. And you've actually shown quite a few times the little video that shows you where it's actually produced. I don't know if we've got that to show.
I think I've seen that, yeah.
We've got a 40-second version and a 10-minute version. If we've got the 40-second version, be nice to just show you where it actually gets produced. But while we're looking for that, let me explain to you what you're going to get, the machine. Here it is, the Gemini 2 with all the plates.
You do, you get all of the plates as well. I'll get them all ready, Dave.
Okay. So what you're going to get, basically, is the machine cost is $229.99. All of that cardstock you're getting for nothing. And it should be £50 worth. Yeah, you're looking at around about 229 to 289. You're getting about £60 worth of cardstock you're getting there, free. They're £7.50 on their own, the A4 packs, okay? So it's a brilliant way of experiencing the luxury of Arden cardstock and paying no more than what you should be paying for the Gemini 2. All the plates included, the incredible power, the 3 USB ports on the back, of course, so you can be powering things up and watching
the glide feet
on the media display.
Yep.
The glide feet as well, absolutely. You've seen it in so many shows over the last few years. It never lets you down.
It never does. And I can show, well, I was going to say I could do a little bit of die cutting, Dave. Would you just show the drawers and everything else while I just get a few bits together?
Well,
and then we'll have a little play with it.
Obviously, this is where you place your plates. If I lift up these little traps here, that is storage. And you can keep tools and pens and all sorts of things in there, a little bit of chocolate if you fancy it. You get that on both sides, okay? And then when you're not using it, it just folds up nicely and neatly. That media tray gets folded flat and it will be ready for the next time that you need to use it. Fully electronic, you've got your sensor. Now the sensor isn't one that just works on the edges, on the extremities, which means that you can actually use the A5 plates if you want to in there. You don't have to use the big plates all the time. £229.99. Now, we have actually found the clip. Thanks, Levi, for doing that.
Fab.
This will show you where and how Arden cardstock is manufactured. And it's coming. How many packs was it? 8? 8 packs of A4, 20 sheets in each, 160 sheets, and this is how Arden cardstock is created. Take a little look at this.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
And coming to your craft room, if you buy the Gemini 2, that's a great opportunity to try what is the luxury of Arden cardstock. Once you've got it, you'll be hooked and you'll be back for more. And it's basically almost like, when something is new, you have to have a reason to want to get it. And until you actually start to use it, you don't know how good something is until you get to try it, unless some friend has recommended it or something like that. So giving you 8 packs of Arden cardstock to get you started with the machine. The cardstock will cut beautifully through the machine, as Debbie's proved. But for general everyday crafting, try it. You won't look back. You really won't. Okay, now I'm really taken with this. I like this a lot. For the one reason I think I like it so much is I love it when I'm told that something is handmade with love or handmade for you or whatever. I like that. Whether it's a sticker that's on the back of a card or whether it's something that's been handwritten or stamped or printed. This is actually an embossing tool. And it's manually operated. Look at the quality of it. It's made so well.
So sturdily made. It really is. And it's got that lovely... And again, on the bottom, there is like you'll get a couple of sheets where you get a grip you just attach to the bottom so it doesn't slide when you're using it.
I mean, I can hold it in my hand.
You can do it in your hand, yeah. But if you have got dexterity problems, it literally will mean that it stays put. And it literally does emboss that lovely detail. You are going to get some stickers, though. So you've got like envelope seals or stickers that you can put on the back of your card. Once they've gone, you absolutely can put your mirror cardstock in there. You can go directly onto your card, because I know you did that earlier, didn't you, Dave?
I did.
So there's like, I think Leanne does like a little pumping action to press it down to get the best kind of emboss. But Dave, I think you've done a smashing job there, my lovely.
Handmade with love.
Job. Beautiful.
Isn't that great?
Absolutely beautiful. And then you could write in the centre if you're using white cardstock or anything like that. You are going to get 3 colourways. In fact, there's 3 colourways, I think, in there. And then to put on the back of your card makes and things like that.
Yeah, and long after you've used up the stickers, I mean, you could actually put that on the seal of an envelope and use it for that purpose if you wanted to. You can put it where you normally put a postage stamp if you're hand delivering it, or just pop it on the back of something. But I like it just embossed without the tag.
Oh, yeah, because it goes all the way through.
It goes all the way through. And that could be just on the back of the card. You don't have to do anything other than that. Handmade with love. Just embossed on the back of a card with your initial maybe in the middle of it or something like that would look lovely. So every card you make now, keep that by your side. Every time you make it, you can just basically emboss handmade with love on the back of the card and then sign.
Card, yeah, and just sign it on there. But yeah, it just gives it that lovely finish, doesn't it?
It's only $24.99, and you could also put those stickers on other things that you've made by hand.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've got something that you've knitted or crocheted. It's in a bag. You could put that on a tag on the bag.
Yeah.
Not just card making.
Yeah.
So I've never seen this before. I love it, and it's so well made.
It's like a press.
It's got a weight to it.
Yeah, I say it's a sturdy weight. It's not a flimsy. It's not something that's going to break or anything like that. But it's just really super easy to do, and just press that down.
Got a bit of cardstock.
Got some white cardstock. Let me grab you a piece. Let me.
Say you've made a card and there's nothing on the back. There never very often is. And you're thinking, right, okay, I just don't want to put it on my craft table and then everyone assume that it's just like a manufactured card. I want to let everyone know that I've done my thing.
Let's have a look. I've definitely got some white card here. It's because I've got everything on my trolley. You'll have to excuse me a minute. I know, I do apologise. I think I've got every single cardstock that I want, bar white. There we go. Now,
okay,
just pop that in.
Okay, so imagine that's the back of your card. Thanks. Pop it in there like that.
And there's a few little pumps up and down, so it's like just a little pumping motion. That's it. And that'll give you a really nice, even pressure when it comes to... Oh, look, stunning. Every time. Every single time. Look how gorgeous that looks.
That on the back of the card, and then get a pen.
Yep.
Put your initials
fine
in the middle
liner.
of
We had fine liners on earlier, didn't we?
Yeah,
Those, those coloured ones you could put your own name. Yeah, look, I think I have. Let me have a little peek. Oh, yes, I have. Is red okay?
That's fine. There you go.
Davy B.
DB. Put your initials
A Davy
in the middle
B
of it.
special.
Isn't that cool? It's great, isn't it?
I love it, yeah. It's just something that little bit different. I know in the past people have, and I had a stamp made with mine, handmade with love. Unfortunately, the stamp, I didn't last that long. It wasn't really that well made, but it did the job for a little while.
This is
but
really
this is
strong.
Something exactly that's going to last, and it's going to stand the test of time.
And it doesn't matter when the stickers run out because you can still emboss. I like it, just the embossing on plain white cardstock or on. 30 stickers will take you a while for them to run out, but you can literally emboss that on anything.
Anything. And like you've just shown, Dave, that could have been the back of a card base directly onto the back. And you don't have it. So once the stickers have gone, don't worry. You can get mirror card, you can use your nesting dies and things like that to create your own that you could put on the back. But you could go, like Dave's just done, straight onto the back of your card blank and create that, which I think looks absolutely fabulous.
Like it will work on craft card, it will work on any type of card.
Yeah, and it's just a nice little gentle up and down without moving the cardstock, and you get that lovely imprint. It's every single time.
There you go. Handmade with love.
I love it. It's honestly, it's so unusual. It's something a bit unusual.
Yeah.
And it's something if you do make to sell or, again, gift, charity, or anything like that, you put your own little personal stamp on there. And that's what sets them apart when you do things like that. It gives it that lovely luxury feel. And it's honestly, such a great little tool to have in your craft room for adding to your projects and things like that.
And also, if you've got tags, that sort of thing,
Yes.
you can stamp that on the tag, on the back as well.
I like
so
that idea.
It can go onto all sorts of, not just cardstock, all sorts of surfaces, but you're going to get a lot of stickers for your money. 30 stickers in there, 3 different colourways. You've got like a rose gold, a gold and a silver. You get basically 10 on each sheet. So it's almost like a seal.
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
A wax seal,
But
but it's a sticker.
In a sticker form, yeah.
But when they've run out, you can still use this again and again and again, and that just kind of proves how very, very classy that looks, I think.
I mean, basically, what you're paying for today is the tool, and you're going to get the stickers for free. roughly. But I love that. I love that afterwards, Dave. So if you don't have the stickers and you've gone through them, I love what you've done there. You could be doing that. And if you've got your own stamp with your name on or anything like that, you could put that. But I love that handmade touch, that little finishing touch, which just looks lovely.
15% of the stock is in baskets and checked out. Don't miss out on this. I've never seen it before. I love it to bits. And it's mainly because I love to see when it says it's handmade.
Yes.
Makes it more special.
Yeah, it does.
Very busy for that. PV2082. Now, we talked about linen cardstock in the show. We've got it in the show in the Kingfisher colours. Now, ignore the fact it says the Kingfisher collection. At the end of the day, it's coloured cardstock.
It is.
What
Beautiful
collection it's come
linen
from?
cardstock. Absolutely. You may find some pieces are missing. I'm just saying.
Is that because of...
Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me.
I don't believe you.
You are going to get a full pack of 24 sheets, I will just tell you, but gorgeous colours. Look at the colours, Dave. Bright and vivid, gorgeous colours.
24
They're
sheets
stunning.
at £12.99. How much per sheet was that, Lauren? 54p a sheet. Look at the colours, though. They're so different and fresh. Brilliant for this time of the year to kind of raise your spirits. It's a bit grey and horrible out there still. So get some lovely bright colours, bright blues and oranges, fuchsia pinks. Whoa. Isn't that great? £12.99. There we go. And it comes in a box as well. Now, we've also got another collection, which is the Western collection. So this is slightly more kind of muted. Western as in kind of Western films.
It was a collection, like a little cowboy rodeo kind of collection we did. Ignore that collection type name and just look at this as your colour cardstock. Really, again, some beautiful colours in there.
Browns, deep reds.
Yeah, bright yellow, bright blue, bright green in there, and that lovely off-white colour, like a creamy colour in there. Yeah.
Now, I think, again, someone's been in here. 24 sheets. You're going to get in all those colourways, all the colours. If you ever forget what's in there, just look on the front, look on the back. It's got all the colours actually printed for you. Again, this is 54p a sheet as well. The Western collection and the Kingfisher collection, if you want those. Another great deal from Crafter's Companion. £2 off each, ZL2072. Now, watercolour cards. Now, normally, watercolour card is not cheap. It can be quite pricey, to be honest with you. We have got... how many sheets? 20 sheets of watercolour card. Now, this is...
Premium coloured watercolour
yeah, this
cardstock.
isn't too pitted, though. You know, sometimes watercolour card can be really kind of...
No.
This has got a little bit of that, but not much. So it's incredibly good quality. And if you've been inspired by the likes of Matthew Palmer and you're taking up watercolour painting, you've got your watercolour pencils from Crafter's Companion, your watercolour palettes and that sort of thing. Maybe you're a little bit intimidated by an A4 sheet. Cut it down in half, make it A5, and that then gives you 40 A5 sheets to do your watercolouring on. £13.49 for 20 sheets. Under £1 a sheet for quality watercolour card, I think is really good.
It makes a difference as well, because there are some cardstocks out there that when you do use water-soluble or you're using your water, inks, paints, whatever it is that you're doing, and you get like bits on the top. Because it's not the right cardstock for the right medium that you're using, and this is like a premium quality one that you're seeing there, and again, something I couldn't be without.
It's about 65p a sheet for quality, premium quality A4 watercolour cardstock. QI2029. Already lots of you coming through for this on the website, on the app, and on the phones as well. You know, if it was very, very mountainous or pitted, if I tilted it, you'd be able to see it very, very easily on the camera. But it's incredible. I wouldn't say it's smooth. It's got a texture.
Smooth. If it was smooth, it wouldn't be the right cardstock. No. You need that texture for the water to soak into.
Yeah.
And to be able to take that. So that's why you definitely need watercolour cardstock. I always say this: you wouldn't use your alcohol markers on that cardstock because it would soak up all the ink out of the pen. Not all of it, Dave, but it would literally soak a lot more ink than it needs to be. You need super smooth cardstock for alcohol markers. Anything water-based, that's the cardstock.
Corey on camera 2 got in really close to show you the texture of it. But it's the sort of texture I love. It's not too much and it's not too little. It's just right. Yeah. Great quality. £13.49, 20 sheets for that price. About 65p a sheet, I think that is. QI2029, 67 pence a sheet. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay. Now the craft card.
Craft card. Love craft card.
Now this is a lovely quality craft card. It's not too fibrous, which sometimes craft card can be. is it looks almost like leather.
I know, it's got a lovely texture to it. Again, craft card, underrated cardstock, but it looks, there's a time and a place for it. And it's one of those that I know a lot of people are put off because they don't know what to do with it.
Were you watching Andy Skinner in the last show?
Oh my God, was I? My mouth, I was literally here with it. My mouth was dropping open. I was like, oh my life.
Yeah, he was using craft card with those stamps, and those stamps worked really well with it. I know we had craft card in that show as well, but here's some more. £7.19,
Great
20
price.
sheets. MY2016 is your item number. Again, you can really kind of go through quite close scrutiny. There's two colours to it.
You do. So that's your side that you would work on if you wanted the more darker. But you can use the other side. There's nothing to stop you from using the side. But I do prefer the darker side.
Debbie on the dark side.
The dark side, up at me.
£7.19 for 20 sheets.
Sometimes I just don't think.
MY2016, how much? 35p a sheet for craft card of that quality is really good. Really good.
It is.
Now, earlier in the last show that Debbie and I did at 5 o'clock, it's like deja vu tonight.
I know
isn't
it is.
Same as last night.
I know, yeah. 5 and 8, 5 and 8.
Our pen and ink palace. Now, this is the wrap that comes with it. It gets presented with this, and it shows you pens, ink pads, ink bottles. Maybe you went for the inks that Andy had in the last show. Over half the stock checked out in the 5 o'clock show. So this is another opportunity. If you missed the 5 o'clock show, maybe you weren't in then to get this. This is wood.
It is.
This
good,
is
sturdy wood.
Unique. Normally storage is plastic. This isn't. This is wood all the way through.
Sliding shelves.
Sliding shelves and removable shelves.
Yes, because you can take those out. They've got the little hole in as well. So, do you know, and the reason we've tiered it, Dave, why it's tiered, is to make it easier for you to see your things. Sometimes when things are flush, it can be a bit difficult and difficult to pull out. But that tiered system makes it really super easy.
Now, in the 5 o'clock show, lots of you went for 1, loads of you went for 2, and some of you went for 4.
You did.
Because I mentioned, what about if you've got a craft desk and you want to put this flush against the wall, if that's where you've got your craft desk, like that, and then just have 4 of them side by side. Imagine having 4 of these next to each other. It would look really smart. And can we show that picture that came through earlier on?
Oh, lovely Alison. She changed it up.
Yeah, because I looked at it, I thought, how? What?
I know, we were looking at it, weren't we? And I'm like, look at that, how creative is that? She's turned it on its side.
Yeah.
She's turned it on its side and labelled it.
If you have a little look here, this is what Alison did. She basically got it and did that. So you've got vertical storage for things that are actually taller than the racking system, but it's ideally meant to be used like that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It
Now
works
I've
both
seen
ways.
it though, I'm like, oh, I've got another
Clever
idea
idea.
how to use it, yeah. And I love it, especially for dies and stamps and things like that. Yeah, really clever idea.
So why not have maybe a couple like that and then a couple by the side of it that way, so you can put all the dies and stamps and things that are taller in the other way, and then your ink pads and pens and things, and you've got a nice deep well in the top. Lots of you coming through for this right now. It's only $15.99. You don't even have to put it together. You don't have to construct it.
No, it comes just as it is. It literally comes as it is, and then it's up to you. Do you want to keep it white or do you want to decorate it?
Yeah.
Get your pastes out, get your stencils out, do a bit of tangling. If you love doing some tangling, what a great space to work on, to tangle on.
Now, it's 9 inches wide from there to there. It's 7 inches high, and it's 7 inches deep from the front to the back. So think about how many you would like on your desk or wherever you want to use them. Maybe you've got desks in an office and you want to have one on each desk for invoices, letters, in-post, outpost, all that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be ink pads and pens you put in there. It's just a really good quality wooden storage. PG2068, if you've got any of the kind of cube storage from the famous
yes,
store.
I can confirm that is true because I have said units, and yes, they do.
They fit in there.
They fit in there.
Perfect. £15.99. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire, hi to you. Evening. Valerie in West Lothian, Alexis in Essex, Sheila in the West Midlands, all coming through for the storage. And if you want something that's got a little bit more height, you can always take one of the drawers out to give you double height.
Yeah, you can.
You can take 3 out to give yourself 3 times the height.
Yeah.
It's up to you. They all slide out.
I'll let you put them back in. Oh, I did it. I.
Now, can you fit them in the other way? I've just been asked. I think you can. Oh.
Secret drawer.
Okay.
But just remember, you don't have to stop it, so it'll come straight out. But you could, if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it's designed that way. Have a play, have a fiddle like Alison.
Yeah,
Just
you make
do it your own way.
work for you. The thing is about storage is every one of us are different in how we store things. Everybody does. If I stored something, you probably store it a different way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
And it doesn't scratch the surface. You've got
No.
soft feet, so it's not going to scratch any precious worktops. We've got more people want this now than we have stock.
Uh-oh.
Wow, we had loads to start the evening earlier on.
We did.
I love the fact you haven't got to put it together.
No, that's, you know, one of those, sometimes when I groan, when I see you've got a flat pack and you've got to put it together, I'm like,
Things that-
no,
in my
but this is
experience,
not.
things that are flat packed, usually after about a week or two, end up kind of going a bit wonky. They don't last. This is put together.
I mean, I've had mine quite a few years, mine's still going strong.
We've only got 10 minutes on the show. Where's this evening
I
gone?
don't know, I'm going to say the same thing. Where's it gone? It's flown by.
By the whole 2 days. PG2068 is your item number. £4 off, more than, well, nearly covering your P&P. PG2068. Right, where are we going next to our Midnight Floral? Now, this was in the 5 o'clock show as well. We've been able to keep it and bring it back into the 8 o'clock. A big quantity of this went in the earlier show. This is the only way, by the way, you can get the 12 by 12 pad. Over 20% of a big stock of this went. Now, if I show you the 12 by 12 pad, first of all, this is, I think, always the heart of any collection.
Stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's, for me, what draws me to this is that it's that colour palette. It just draws me. I love flowers anyway, and I love like nature, but this is something else. It's those deep blues and those
blues and
pale
violets.
blues and how they all work together with the cream and the roses and the peonies and things like that. Just absolutely beautiful.
And that's what you've got, roses and peonies galore in here.
And little butterflies.
And remember, if you're thinking, I'm not really a 12 by 12 person. Okay, think of them as 4 6 by 6s.
Yeah, exactly that. You chop into it.
Because each 6 by 6 will be practical and will have lots of decoration and detail on it. And of course, there's always the reverse, that lovely damask print there, looking quite antiqued. I mean, this is almost like that was almost like a frame. This is almost like a frame as well. It's almost asking you to put something in the middle of that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Scrapbook page is perfect for, I mean, even if you wanted to spruce up your own decor, stick it in a cheap frame.
Yeah.
And it looked beautiful hanging on your wall. As daft as it sounds, we've had loads of people do that with our paper pads because they're so gorgeous. Look at that. It's my fit. I absolutely fit.
It's rich.
It is. And the things that you can be making, if you saw in the earlier show, we made a lovely little gift bag out of one.
That was out of one sheet.
Out of one sheet, yeah. And it just, again, looks beautiful. One sheet aplenty.
You get the 6 by 6 as well. I'll just quickly flick through that for you. There we go. There's the 6 by 6. So basically the same artwork scaled down in size. Rather lovely. 36 in the 12 by 12, 36 in the 6 by 6. You're then going to get these not stencils, templates. These templates are going to make your petals that when you put them together make a three-dimensional rose.
Yep, and if you don't know how to do it, on the back of the packaging there's a QR code. You just zap that to that QR code and you'll see lovely Sheila showing you how to put one together.
Genius. It's a free tutorial, lovely. Then you've got a die and stamp set of the flowers.
It's beautiful.
So stamp it and then the die will cut it out
Let
for
me
you.
just show you.
Oh yes, lovely.
Beautiful.
Now the ephemera, this is amazing.
Oh, I
you
love
get
the ephemera.
105 ephemera pieces, 35 designs, and you get 3 of each.
Promise you won't count them. There's not 105 now.
I bet there isn't.
There isn't. Well, I made my bag. I put some on my bag, didn't I?
Oh, of course you did. But look, they're all pre-cut.
They are
and coloured.
beautiful.
And you've got little discs, you've got florals, you've got little postcards, little tickets as well. So cute.
And all the
That
colourways
postcard.
work beautifully with the papers. Look absolutely stunning.
Birthday blooms. So 105 elements in the ephemera.
And that's exactly what I did with this. I used, made one of my cube cards and then I just put together some paper strips and then used the ephemera pack to decorate my cube card. And it looks absolutely beautiful. That, honestly, it's the colour palette, Dave. I'm telling you, it's the colour palette.
You've got all of your birthday sentiment stamps as well. Birthday blooms, sending love, birthday wishes, a day just for you, and so on. And all those wonderful different fonts. There's such a variety in there. Then you've got this. Now this is something special. This is a 3D embossing folder, and you also get the die to cut it out. The idea is you die cut the design out. It mirrors the embossing folder, so you then put the die cut in the embossing folder, run it through, and it die cuts it for you. Look at this with a drop shadow in black, I just think that looks so amazing. So if you don't use the die, that's what it'll look like on a piece of, well, I suppose 6x6, 7x7?
Yeah, about 5, but I think it's 5.5 by 5.5, isn't it, I think. When you add colour and then you build up, that's the kind of thing you can be creating with it. Because you can, and then again, the decoupage levels, there's no amount of times you can put that through and then snip them out. And you said earlier, Dave, snipping those out as well looks absolutely fabulous.
And finally, you get these stencils, and they are bigger than the picture may make you
They
think.
are indeed. That is the size of the stencils. That picture does not do these stencils justice.
Obviously cards, but think about furniture, think about walls, think about fabric.
Yeah.
I mean, that may be on a box lid or something like that would look fantastic. £52.99. It's the lowest price it has ever been. We're taking £24 off the price, and it's on split pay as well if you'd like that collection. Loads more of you coming through for that right now. I think it's the combination of the floral theme, which is you can never go wrong with, and the fact that you've got that lovely blue palette of colour. Okay, we're going to go back in the last 5 minutes to our time for tea that we started the show with. This has been really popular. I can't believe I've not seen this before until today.
Beautiful. We launched it through birthday. Again, blink, you missed it. It flew out the door. And one of the reasons why we brought it back, it is that concept card that you can lay flat. So you literally put those flat and then they spring up into action. And now you are going to get the paper pad to create all those teapots that you're seeing in there and those gorgeous designs, which looks absolutely beautiful. However, we're also going to give you, for once the paper pad is done with, we're going to give you the dies to be able to create what you want, and that means using any of your stamps to put the little images inside, any of your ephemera packs.
I couldn't find the dies, I found them now, buried them.
Oh, bless you. You should have just said, Dave, I could have got you my boards out. They're only
that's all right.
here. I do apologise.
Right. No, there's the dies you're going to get. So that's the die that does the
base,
really intricate cutting.
The intricate cutting,
that's what gives you the boing.
It does.
And then you've got that will give you a scalloped base when you've run out of the pad. But in the pad, you've actually got 20, I think it is.
Yeah, you're getting 4 designs. Sorry, wait a minute. Is it 4 designs?
5 designs, 4 of each.
4 of each. That's
there we go.
it. Yeah.
So there is your base. There are your teapots. You get a left and a right, so you can stick them together, because it's a 3-dimensional thing. You can put it in the middle of a coffee table and walk around it, and it'll all look right
exactly,
from the front, from the back, from the sides. And you get lots of different colourways. Very traditional, very posh.
Very lovely. I just love the colour of that one. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. And you've got the tea bag to put onto your, what would you call that? Like a support?
Yeah.
Yeah, centre support.
Yeah, tag around middle. Yeah, that'd look really nice on outside that.
Absolutely. So you get 4 designs. No, hang on. What did I say? 5 designs, 4 of each.
5 designs, 4 of each, yeah.
There you go. And you've got your cupcakes in there as well. So, yeah, so I love the fact that long after the pad's been used up, you can still use the die. And
Of course you can, yeah. That's why we did it. We didn't want to give you something that would be rendered useless afterwards.
No.
So what we've done is we've given you these to get yourself going. You can buy these individually if you look around on the websites and things like that. However, once that paper pad's gone, don't think that die will be retired. It won't, because you can use it, because you've got all the worker element in the die form to be able to get really uber creative with it.
And if you missed Debbie's demonstration about how to actually do it, you can watch this show back a little bit later when we finish at 9 o'clock. It's available to watch back on the app, and also you can watch it back on YouTube as well, anytime you fancy. But I've not seen it before. It's like a dome that you put cakes underneath to protect it from, insects and flies and stuff like that. But I can't believe how intricate the die cuts. It really does cut something incredible. When you're teasing it out or getting it out of the die, do tease it.
Dave, we've got a secret, and I even forgot about this. Thank goodness for this message. Who reminded us? Rebecca. Just want to say thank you, Rebecca, because I completely forgot about this.
What's Rebecca said? There's a QR code on the back of the pad to download more papers and print at home for the time.
You can print them yourself.
Didn't know that. Thank you, Rebecca.
I completely forgot that little golden nugget. Thank you very much, Rebecca, for reminding me.
You're hired.
Yes, you are. I tell you, it's because this item flew. I'm not kidding, Dave. I didn't even get to do a show, and I took this to the NEC in November. Didn't even last the morning.
Right.
Honestly, it flew out the door, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. So I completely forgot that little nugget. Rebecca, I'm going to give you a big squeeze. Thank you very much.
Well, Rebecca, you've made all the difference. We're now busier on the phones and on the website and the app than we were a few minutes ago. So thank you for that comment. Thank you for letting us know. So the QR code is on the back, so you can print off more of those.
We do it with
sheets.
a lot of our paper pads now, you know. Yeah, we do. We offer like lots of digital downloads and things like that because we can't keep bringing things back in. So if we put it in a digital form, and you'll find that with a lot of our papers, you can get the digital form of them.
Ran out of your toppers? Don't worry, print the digital versions here. Why didn't we see that?
And don't forget though, I want you to think about this as something you could use. We've had the Gilded Age, which is a teapot collection. You could use the Gilded Age with it, but you can use anything that you want to put inside that little cage, you absolutely can. Because if you look at it, yes, it's a cake stand, but it's also got like an element of a bird cage. It's got the element of, oh, look at that.
What's that? Sarah?
Sarah? She's
sorry.
in my brain then.
You could cut out a bird and make it into a bird cage or a hamster cage.
I genuinely,
Genius.
I felt like that were a little bit of a spooky moment then. Do.
Wow.
Sarah,
Yeah.
are you
There's a lot of
in there?
Sarahs messaging
Are you in
tonight.
there? Yeah, I was just thinking that because that's what I saw when I saw this. I'm thinking of all the other
Well, we always think she's
possibilities.
in 3 places at once, so it could well be the same Sarah.
Where's Sarah from? Surrey? No, she's definitely not in Surrey. That's
She
a
was
different
in,
Sarah.
where was she in earlier? Buckinghamshire? Can't remember.
Can't even remember where she was. She's
Buckinghamshire.
all over the place.
Have we got a menu for tomorrow?
Oh,
Okay.
yes. Is it that time?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off home after this, so I will see you on Friday, back on Friday night. But what's on tomorrow? 1 o'clock, we're live, of course. And here, what you can look forward to, Spellbinders with Heidi, Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie.
Oh, I'm missing Anne-Marie by a day again.
Cool Cats Craft with Maggie for a couple of hours,
Aw.
from 3 until 5. Then at 5 o'clock, the evening shift takeover with Zila, Moonstone Dyes with Anne-Marie again, Spellbinders with Heidi at 7, and more from Hunky Dory with Anne-Marie at 8 o'clock. That's the way we look for Tuesday. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Really enjoyed this evening and yesterday evening. Thank you, Deb.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Safe journey up north.
Thank you, yep.
Safe journey down south. You go that way, I'll go that way.
Exactly.
And I'll see you Friday at 5 o'clock for the evening shift. And join us tomorrow when we're back live from 1. Have a nice night.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.